Ah, shit. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing today? What's up, Iron? Good to see you. Hey, Q-Core, happy to have you back. Cambo Pambo, welcome back. Finally caught the beginning of the stream. Hell yeah. What's up, Fenrir? Good to see you again, Rogue. How you feeling today? What's up, Detoxifier? Good to see you again. Today's focus on Railjack Void Relics. That's the plan. Yes, that'd be the plan. Yes. Protogen, good to see you. Hey, City. I already said hey to you, but Pokemon fan, good to see you as well. What's up, Bite? Been a few days. Good to see you back. Hey, Snoo. Good to see you back as well. Bottom Rung, good afternoon to you as well. How are you doing? What is up, Distract? Glad you can finally make it to the start of the stream. I love that. What's up, Kenny? How are you doing today? Hey, Valley. Been what? Been a few days. How you doing? Ace, welcome back. You are early today. Yes. Yes. And good to see you, Edward. How are you doing? And excellent to see you again. Or good to see you, Rauri? I'm guessing I probably didn't pronounce your name properly, but welcome, nonetheless. I apologize. I'm dyslexic. I'm bad with names. Quackster McDuck. See, that one's a little bit easier. How you doing? Welcome on in. What is everyone up to today? You are here, Echo. How are you? Would you be able to join for some Railjack? Absolutely. We're going to do just the usual of rotating squads in and out as we're playing. My microphone just decided to rotate. Weird. Ooh, finish some chicken and rice noms. Ooh, you did 12-hour work day. End of fiscal. Oh, yeah. Nope, I know that pain. I know that pain. I can only imagine what that's like depending on what kind of job you have, but I know that pain real good, Edward. Currently farming the last part for Equinox. Ooh, yes, Equinox normal, yes. Nigerian, very hard to pronounce. Well, I apologize, but welcome on in. That's cool that I have someone from Nigeria watching. I think that's pretty neat. I don't know if you're in Nigeria right now, but it's pretty neat. I love having a global community. Interested in joining the Railjack? Well, Grim, don't worry, Bottom Rung. We'll get to it. Hey, Pilot, what if you don't want to jack your rail? Nah, I guess you just don't have to jack your rail then. So Zenos, you said you're gonna jack the rails so hard that Relic pops out. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah. Did I stutter? I didn't stutter. Oh. 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 You already have the Prime just farming the base for mastering Helminth? Yeah, that's why I said, listen, I will live by the statement that the worst frame to farm in the game is Equinox. I will live by that. I will swear by it. Everyone's like, oh no, Citri's the worst. Mirror defense. And I'm just sitting here just shaking back and forth going, 127 runs for Equinox, 127 runs for Equinox, 127 runs for Equinox. Did I look at the recommendations yet? Yes, I did. I think we're gonna, the children yearn for the mines. It's true. Ploppin, welcome in, how you doing? Because 8 parts? Because it's 9 parts. Well, I mean, it's 8 parts and then 9 for the main blueprint, but you know, yeah. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do our usual thing of getting our day started with our rep dailies. Who wants to join me? Who would like to join? We got Distract, we got Turbo, we got Bottom Rung. We are working on, before everyone says that they want to join, we are doing Suda and Steel Meridian. Suda and Steel Meridian. I know for a fact that Turbo is on those. Let me see who else said here, me. Okay, Turbo said, Diatract, are you on those? Honk to you as well, Sadie. Hey, Sadie, where you been? How you doing? How can any human being farm Equinox? Largely by just banging your head against the wall. Mainly that. And Bottom Rung. Okay. Seems like we got a lot of people here. Bottom Rung, remind me your in-game name. I know you just typed it, but you've already disappeared on me. Grim Reaper. There we go. Never mind. Get in here! And who else do we got? We already got Turbo, we got Grim, and let's grab Diatract. Never mind for you? Okay, pardon me, Diatract. Hey, Alton, what's up? You're just honking? Okay, you just keep honking, bud. I believe in you. No one else is allowed to honk except for Altison. Anyone who honks other than Altison, banned. That's not true. Okay, and then number 3 is Echo. Sorry, I was trying to figure out who was here. If you want to get into Void Cascade, what would be the amp suggestion? I don't really play a lot of Void Cascade. I'm not gonna lie to you. But from what I know, the best one is 147 or 547 are the best ones for the Void Cascade, but I don't know 100%.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi. I know that you gave me a suffer. I will do that eventually. Let me just get settled in. I will do the suffer. Okay, people in squad, we have both versions. How do you build the epitaph, Quackster? I have the epitaph short on my channel. 547 was the best? Yeah, it's like in between those two. Epitaph. Oh, right. I did this the old way. Epitaph. You know what? Hold on. Let me just go find the videos for you. Let's go do the survival first. Yes, I got 2 videos on the epitaph, actually. Here's one. And here's the other. There you go. One's the status build, one's the explodey build, the damage build. 177 and 147 are the best for just Cascade, but 547 is the best for everything else. There you go. Getting Torrids for Little Duck is so oblivious to you and seems tedious. It's actually not. The Torrid farm for Little Duck is actually really easy. You just take loot frames and you just go sit at like one of the 3 areas where the Torrids spawn, and then you just farm for like 30 minutes and you have all the reputation you need. It's actually really freaking easy. Just wanted to say something to your question. You wanted to say something to your question? I don't remember what your question was. Sorry. You don't understand the numbers? Oh no, I got lost on chat. What's going on here? I went to try to find videos and I got lost. What's happening? Profit taker for Torrid farming for Little Duck? That's true, you can also do that, but I prefer doing the other one just because it's a little bit more accessible for people. Right? You don't need to do a boss fight, you just get loot. You know, that's why I always recommend that one. It's like, it's brain off farming, you know what I mean? Looked at the recommendations today. I have not taken a look at anything past about noon. So if you posted anything in the recommendations from noon, I have not seen it. And that's noon my time, obviously, which was an hour ago. Point out that you can farm Narmer bounties. You can farm Narmer bounties. That's very true. Narmer bounties will drop the isoplasts, which are actually quite good for Little Duck standing. However, if you aren't at the point of being able to do the Narmer bounties, or you're wanting to just do like a group farm, then what I recommend is the Torrid farms of like the Starport, the Enrichment Labs, or the Temple of Profit, because again, it's just brain dead. Hey May! Mod view for mobile? Has it actually happened? Holy crap. You guys can actually mods now? Hold on, can you do a shout out? Can you do like the real proper shout out now? Try giving Tactical Potato a shout out. I was hanging out in Tactical Potato stream earlier, that's why I'm asking, like, that's why that one. No way, actual important mobile updates? This is actually like a useful mobile update. But only on mobile. If you're not, like, do it the proper way with like the slash shout out Tactical Potato. I wonder if it works. I wonder if it actually works now. You do Orb 1? Yeah, that's also true. The Orb 1 is also... It worked! Did you do that with the mobile? And it actually worked? The right way? Oh my... Listen, guys, we're living in the future of Twitch now. And apparently they announced 2 things at TwitchCon. The one being vertical streaming for Twitch. Which, I don't know how well... I see that bug's back. I don't know how well, Warframe would look for vertical streaming, but I'm very happy to give it a try. Oh no, Rogue, we're talking about using this shoutout command. Like that. Rather than the bot command, so that it pops up a little bit, more on, and more up in people's faces. Although we do love Shazam, we love him. Is good creator. Which frames can make good use of the topaz shards? Depends on which one of the topaz shards. Obviously, the radiation side is very strong for, say, someone like Wisp or Corvex. Wisp with her new augment is very strong with those topaz shards. The blast into shields is very good for null stars. Radiation bonus. Anything with radiation damage is always happy. The heat into critical chance for secondaries is great on Mesa or Ember. I'm trying to remember what the other options are for topaz shards, but there is quite a number of frames that are very happy to have the topaz shards. We have, we just got number 8. Perfect. All right, let's chill for 6 minutes now. Valkyrie rework vid and seeing the criticism, you're afraid you have to agree with the majority of people that she prob isn't going to be all that good. It depends on what you define as good. I think that she's going to be perfectly fine. I think that from what I saw, this was remember, still in the dev build, so they can still make these changes before the release happens. So it isn't set in stone yet. However, I do agree with a few of the points that, like, Brozyme had, especially around the range of Ripline's AoE. Still sitting in sadness, but now you're sad with mod view? I know, May, I'm sorry. But just sit back, relax. Oberon gains multiplicative damage from Smite. That's true. That's true. Next Prime should, to my knowledge, be Caliban. Hey, silly, welcome back. How you doing? You have become too predictable? How have I become too predictable? I'm always predictable. I just do my thing. I just play video games. On your Ellie was your favorite setup till now? It's very good there. Yes, the heat Diplos are very good. It's Caliban then Gyre. Should be Caliban then Gyre. They may change up the release order for one reason or another, so that's why I say should. But it should be that. Should. Okay, let me get caught up on here. Gotta lock in? I can't lock in. I'm only sad. Uh-oh. That was actually a Discord message this time. Cyniax may be possible, but most likely Caliban? Well, it wouldn't be Cyanax. It should be Gyre. If they change it, it should be Gyre there first. Followed, notification followed by another notification. Wasn't even looking at your phone. It was like 12:32 notifications that Xeno's going live. Yeah, that's me. Coping DE will not make changes? Why would they make any changes? Oh, for Caliban coming out? It doesn't really matter to me. I'm happy with regular Caliban. If Caliban Prime came out, I'd be super happy. If Gyre Prime came out, I'd be super happy. If Cyanax Prime came out, I would be super happy. I win either way. Whenever Warframe releases new content, I always win. It doesn't matter. I'm just happy to be here. Give you some Cyanax Prime. His skin actually got some piercings. I mean, the skin also looks good. Gyre was supposed to be after Fish, so yeah, Calibros will have to wait. Well, because Gyre was released after Caliban, because Caliban was released with the release of the New War. So that was the reason why Caliban was released when he was. We're gonna have to see sort of where it goes. Enemy damage should be capped at level 1000. I agree. Yeah, no, the true issue, the true heart of this problem is twofold, and it depends on which route that they want to go. Is it, are they going to fix enemy damage scaling, or are they going to fix health tanking? Because if they fix enemy damage scaling, then everything benefits. But if they only fix health tanking, then only health tanking benefits, but that also does open up a lot more there. That means, oh, sorry, Quaxer, that was the old way I was doing it. That means formas. One D-shaped forma and one Y-shaped forma. That's what that means. Varuna Deluxe skin, I think that they were already talking about that. But don't quote me, I have no evidence. But I know that people are really wanting a Varuna deluxe skin, and I'm not gonna lie, I do love the deluxe skins. I'll take a Varuna, even though I don't really play Varuna. Maybe I'll play Varuna if I get a deluxe skin. Who knows? Who knows? Wrong assuming level cap Void Cascade is the ultimate endgame of Warframe? No, not necessarily, because Warframe's endgame is what you make of it. Warframe does not have a structured endgame like other video games. It is much more of, they give you a sandbox, and then you choose what you want to do within it. If you're talking about the quote-unquote most difficult content, yes, level cap would be quote-unquote the most difficult content, because as your enemy levels progress, their health and damage numbers increase continuously until they hit maximum level. So it is the most difficult content, but it is not the end game of Warframe, as Warframe does not have a typical end game. Cease to exist if a level cap enemy breathes at you. You should cease to exist. I think that the damage that they output at level 1000 is enough to make everything cease to exist. They don't need to scale it even further. There's very few things in the game that can survive a level 1000 hit to the face, if I'm being completely honest. Which basically is like shield gating is your survivability mechanic. At that point, or just pure invincibility, or other iframe based abilities. Citrine Deluxe will be a reason to play more Citrine. As much as you enjoy Citrine fashion, it feels eh. Yeah, I'm with you with that one, Danton. I have seen some really beautiful Citrine fashion, but I just don't like her base skin. I just don't like her base skin. What parasitic armor is? So parasitic armor is, I'm assuming you're referring to the Helminth ability, parasitic armor. Parasitic armor is a Helminth ability that comes standard. You don't steal it from a Warframe by feeding a Warframe into the wall. It is a standard Helminth ability that will eat your shields and turn your shields into armor. So that is very strong in specifically two cases, being Frost and Rhino. The reason why, especially on those two cases, it's so strong is because both of their Overguard generation is intrinsically tied to their armor values. So you get more Overguard, the more armor you have. So what you do with those frames is you eat all your shields, turn it into a whack ton of armor, then activate, in the case of Rhino, Iron Skin, in the case of Frost, Icy Avalanche with Avalanche with the Icy Avalanche augment, and that will cause you to generate a significantly larger amount of Overguard. Now, it could be useful on other frames to generate huge amounts of shields, but typically speaking, it's used on, or a huge amount of armor. Typically speaking, it's used on Frost and Rhino more often than others. You need more Dante cosmetics? I would love to see more Dante cosmetics. Did level cap VC1 recently and had a blast. I've never had the drive to do it again. Yeah, that's totally fair. As long as you have fun, that's all that matters. You want Relly to have twin tails? Ooh, that'd be cute. That'd be cute. I'd be down. Inroads to the frame that benefits the best from parasitic armor? True. Definitely not a lie. Replaces one? No. So the reason why you don't want to replace his one, Sal, is wow, we have double excavation squad. This is great. The reason why you don't want to replace his one, if I remember correctly, his one is Iron Charge. And the reason why is that you use Iron Charge's augment, which then gives you more armor so that you generate more Overguard. That's the idea behind keeping his one. And that's why you want to keep his one, because use the augment for the one. However, if you want some CC in your missions, you're right. Replace his one, not his four. Ureli Hatsune Miku skin? Honestly, I'd be down for that. Rhino Overguard? Could you do a Rhino Overguard build explaining it? I have a Rhino build. I don't remember if I explained it in that short. Grouping though and timing, not having Iron Skin? It's not that hard though, right? I've never had a problem with doing that. Like, ever. Getting that, thing going. Now, like that said, if it doesn't fit to your playstyle, doesn't fit to your playstyle. That's totally fair. You know? Totally reasonable if it doesn't fit your playstyle. But at least I've never had a problem. Warframe, oh my lord, that is a paragraph and a half. Lich, hold on, give me a moment. Is anything up here? Is Arcane Tanker good? Arcane Tanker is the other one that a lot of people will use there. In groups, it can be a detriment. I've never had a problem with it in groups, but you know, if you've faced issues with that, I totally understand. But with my parasitic armor build, with my Rhino, I do use the Iron Skin Augment, or the Iron Charge Augment. And I don't personally have any issues with it, but I definitely could see how some people may have issues with it. Warframes' scaling makes sense when you remember it's exponential in the original. Oh my god, Twitch. If I scroll up, that doesn't mean I want you to go back down to the bottom, for the love of God. And its exponential original version for Warframe's endgame was level 2000. DE designed the system in 2014-18. Never imagined anyone could go up to level cap because weapons wouldn't keep up. Now power creep makes it much more capable to hit level cap. Frames like Revenant that give continuous invuln, Varuna. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's the thing, right? It's just an old system that they never bothered updating. Because, like, way back, you know, it's exactly what Lich is saying, is that back in the day, it was not that big of a deal. Because back then, you couldn't really go to what level cap is now. But now, it's very, very different. Armor values were insane back in the day. Armor values were insane less than a year ago. Not even back in the day. Literally less than a year ago. New gyro augment's broken and you love it? Oh yeah, the new gyro augment's fantastic, Dark Knight. Absolutely fantastic. So, the idea behind, just to like answer the question, the idea behind how Rhino generates his overguard is like the most quote-unquote efficient bonkers way to get the most armor you possibly could armor, and thus the most overguard you possibly could overguard. Is you use like health conversion, you use umbral fiber, umbral vitality, umbral intensify, as much strength as you can fit, and primary direction and primed vigor, and then parasitic shields and arcane tanker. So you call down your arc gun to give you 1,000 more armor, you charge it, you have health conversion already on at the start of the mission, you charge people to get more armor, then you activate it, and then you have like a bajillion overguard. Like, that is the idea of it. Wasn't the first time they flattened armor scaling? No, it's not the first time, but I'm saying just a year ago, armors were very, very high. It was not that long ago that armor levels were very strong. Have a chroma in the squad too? True! Yeah, the mythical high-range chroma. It's such a niche setup though. I mean, if you want to do like really high-level missions with Rhino for survivability, it can be very strong. Hey, OG Feed Picks, how you doing? What a name. John, thanks very much for the follow, and Brave Saturn, thanks for the follow. Sorry, we've been yapping. My apologies, you too. 800k overguard is overkill? Well, you have to remember that overguard doesn't get any damage reductions, right? So you kind of just want as much overguard as you can possibly fit. At least that's the way that like a lot of people look at it, but you know. You support our devs, but that doesn't matter. What's up, Lucenot? Game you bought came out on Game Pass, meaning you wasted $50? Oh no. But hey, you know what? You still got the game though. And in this way, if it ever leaves Game Pass, then you will have your game. The wildest build for level cap was for health tanking, the Panzer Volpofilo combo. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. It's pretty neat. New to the game, few days in, been playing the First Ascendant first. Well, so I don't know much about the First Ascendant, so I can't give you sort of relevant tips on between the two games. But I've heard that the modding system from the First Ascendant is, I only say this because Warframe came first, a very close copy to how Warframe does it. So, but it's a ton of fun. I haven't tried First Ascendant, but I have heard very good things about it. But Warframe's modding is much more in depth from what I know, and it's a very, very fun game, and I hope that you enjoy it. Such a gooner game and you don't like it that much? I hate to break it to you, but Warframe's kind of turning that way. John, you're new to the game and see my title, you're over here failing Railjack missions? Hell yeah! We can go do some Railjack together, John, if you want. A little bit later on, we gotta get our dailies done first. The only reason you play it for the girls, but you like Warframe more, that's fair. Find your happiness, whatever it looks like, no matter what game it is. President treats you worse as a player, TBH, Nexon moment. Yeah, Nexon, I don't have a good time with Nexon. Where's some power cores? I haven't had good times with Nexon, but I'd be happy always to give them another shot. President did the Omniforma slots? That's right. They also did the Omniforma slots before Warframe did. I forgot about that. Gooners for armor? Yeah. It's like some kind of tech rod encore. You've said this joke. I'm missing the joke. It looks better than when it came out. Well, that's the most important thing, is that there's improvements, right? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss much. Sorry, it's a rot in my brains your friend have. I understand. Oh, Chiloto, sorry, ad break just started. I'll answer your question when we get back from the ad break. My apologies. You're off to eat. Hope you have good food. Hey, Lich, you dodged the ads. Thanks very much. I appreciate you for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Thank you. And we'll just wait for the ad break before we answer that question from you. Thank you very much, Lich. It is very generous of you for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciate you. Is the really dryness in content? Oh, is it really dry? I have no idea. Oh, damn it, Bean, you jerk. Love the comment from John Straith Hayes, who was doing review for his Worth Warframe MMO. You're playing Warframe and I forgot to take notes. I was enjoying the game so much and I forgot to do my job. Yeah, he also, back then, when he did his first review of Warframe, I think he had a lot of good points. Because back then, like, you have to spend 100 hours in a game in order to really enjoy it. He was kind of the player, one of the voices that really was against that mentality. And I completely, like, back then I didn't agree with him, but now I definitely do. A lot of those have been addressed as well. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're back from the ad break. Sorry. New friend. Chiloto. Hi there. How are you? You heard there's a cat. There could be a cat somewhere around here, Tiny Lost Souls. So Chiloto, the most important thing that I would recommend for you to do is take a look at your codex in your orbiter and see if you have any main story quests that you still need to finish. That would be step 1. Do your main story quests. Step 2, unlock the Steel Path and arbitrations. Step 3, farm your stuff from the Steel Path and arbitrations, from arbitrations that you need. Being, like adaptation, rolling guard, so on and so forth. So I don't know how long you've been gone for. You probably know what arbitrations in the Steel Path are, but you may need to unlock them again as new content has been added into the game. There is a cat. He is around here. Suffer has been cast. I am going to do my suffers in a bit. Comey, and the other frame is your problem with wait time? Yeah, I'm of the opinion that I would like to see normal frames be 24-hour craft and prime frames be, they can stay at 72 hours in my mind. I think that those are fair. You're gonna lurk, May? No worries at all. Buy a new game. Ooh. What game are you thinking of buying? Once you have Steel Path, you never lose it? People were losing it when 99 happened. I do not know if that was intentional or fixed or wrong. But I do know Zalbino, when that came out, that was a bug that was happening. Do people get Comey that early? Yeah, she's like one of the first frames people can get Comey at. She's a right at, it was a bug? Okay, pardon me then. Then it has been fixed? Okay. Make prime frames be a 6-day crafting time? Ah, I see, it's the start of Voyage's villain arc. I see. That was Zeramin where we lost our Steel Path? It was Warframe 99, people lost access to the Steel Path. 100%. It was with the release of Warframe 99 because I had to help people re-unlock the steel path. But apparently that's been fixed, so doesn't matter now. 2 weeks ago, Comey pretty early. Well, she's on Earth, right? So very early, and you can also do it all very early too. Quick question, would you mind if you joined for the non-syndicate missions, but forma between missions level your stuff for EDA, ETA? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's no problem. We can do like Railjack and just pop into the dry dock and just do like a formatting run. That's cool, we can do that. Just for funsies. I'm hunting down the crystals, so I appreciate the people who are dutifully doing the actual mission. I appreciate you. Was it worth it? Zaku? I love Zaku, and if you type exclamation point Zaku, you'll see my Zaku build. Sorry, let me get caught up on a few things here. Do I have the Coda Sporthrix build with Augment? Yes, I do, Warlord. Let me remember how to spell Sporthrix. S-P-O-R-S-P-O-R-I-T-H-R-I-X. There we go. Here is my build with the Augment. My apologies for taking a little bit of time to get that to you. I really should just pay like a data monkey to transfer over all of my stream elements commands to YouTube. It's because it's not right now, and it makes me very sad. Okay, we have 6 of 8. Hey Gummy, good to see you. How you doing today? Did I go that way? I did go that way. Is there anything this way? Coach Sporthrix is really your favorite thing for Harrow? Just can't overstate how much fun it is. Oh yeah, it's fantastic on Harrow. Fantastic on Harrow, fantastic on Kulivo, fantastic on many frames. Very fun. You have Zaku Prime currently crafting in your foundry, so you having a build for them is available, is appreciated. Yes, good. Enjoy their build. They're very strong. Very good. And because of like the dailies, doing the daily rep stuff, I just keep end up having all of the rep. You don't really understand Harrow, but his Billy animations make your brain empty. Harrow is incredibly strong. One of the best gun platform frames in the game. Very, very good. Opinion on using Kulivo's 3 to make him a gun platform? I love it. Did I add it? Yes, I did. It's right there. I also have that version of the build there for you to enjoy. I've got both a melee build and the other one. He needs casting speed on Kulivo? Yeah, I put casting speed shards basically on everything. Should you suffer through ETA today, but you really don't want to? I mean, you really should try to get ETA done every week. He needs casting speed? Oh, Harrow also very much needs casting speed, yes. That's why I run 2 casting speed shards on my Harrow. Because I use Pillage, and Pillage is very slow. You're gonna try the Kulivo build right now. You're banned until June 12th? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Meg needs casting speed? I mean, I'm of the opinion that every frame needs casting speed. You have a ton of commands for builds? I do! I have I think I should have all of my builds except for Gyres. Today's Gyre video, but that's in the pinned comment right there for you to go check out. Is coming on. Where's this energy? There we are. Even Korra needs cast speed? Okay, Korra doesn't need cast speed. But like most other frames do. Because of bad plat? Oh, the bad plat problem. Yep. It happens. Your friend bought plat? Yeah, no. That's when you tell your friend that they're a real dweeb, and then you slap them emotionally, but not physically because that's assault. But you definitely slap them emotionally. Yeah, that's all their fault. Tell them they're asshole. Does Zaku's guns take from enemy scale with level? I don't remember off the top of my head. Command Neja, you have probably like 5 links? No, it's just 2 links. OG Pigs, thanks for the follow. What is ETA in the context of Warframe? ETA is a special game mode called Elite Temporal Archimedia, which is the developer-made weekly mission that's like our end game mission. It's one of our end game missions that has a lot of important resources for our builds. Hey Sam, how you doing, dude? Welcome back.
You may leave now.
So it's that type of thing. And what bad plat is, for everyone who doesn't know what it is, it's for people who use real money transactions, real world transactions, to purchase platinum off of a third-party website. And then obviously Digital Extremes can tell when that happens, and then, you know, ban that person from that happening. And then if you traded with that person, so if your friend, so let's say Ace bought 10,000 platinum for $5 or however much it is, and then gave me a bunch of that platinum, I get caught up in the ban because there's no sign showing that we didn't split the money, right? Like that $5 for the 10,000 plat, 250 came from me, 250 came from them. So they just, it's like, congratulations, we know you're the main culprit and you're the offshoot culprit, so you get punished for it. So you do have to be careful with, careful by never doing it. Also, SJAM. There you go. Don't give Sam a follow. They're wonderful. Easy to get banned. What about trade chat, or is it about amount? It's not trade chat, it's random person trading you 10,000 platinum, and then they can tell based off of transactions on both accounts, etc., what the likelihood of that platinum being bought with real money. Seems unfair, but how else are they going to do it? Right? It's unfair, absolutely, but you do have to be careful. Right? That's why you don't just like randomly trade 10,000 platinum with a friend. Well, see, when you're selling a Riven, they would see that the Riven is being sold by Amy. Is it all right if I could call you Amy now going forward? Is that fine, Piker? Just because my brain just associates the word and the name and whatnot. I can keep calling you Piker if you want, but I don't promise messing up. Whatever works best for you. Yeah, Amy's fine. Okay, thanks. Appreciate you. What have you been up to lately, Sam? How you been? Suffer? Suffer means that I have to work out. It means I have to work out. I have 2 suffers that I need to do. It makes me very sad. My community tries to make sure I don't die, which is like reasonable, I suppose. But also my knees hurt. You have been waiting for Prime Flow for so long? Yeah, it's finally here. But anyway, long story short, don't do real money transactions for platinum. It's not worth it. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Being able to see there's a trade for a Riven help? Yeah, so like they can take context clues, right? And like they may put a hold on, like I have had a friend have their account put on hold because they traded with someone who bought real money transaction platinum. Then, but they traded a Riven or traded something with somebody that was worth quite a bit of platinum. The devs apparently just took a look at Warframe.market, saw that this was available for platinum, and like the average price of it, and be like, okay, no, this was a fine sale. Yeah, they put your account on hold. Sometimes happens. That's why you take screenshots of combos and everything if you do sell something large amounts of plat. You had a friend who wanted to buy a Riven from another person, they traded. The first person got paid from second person, and likely, even though they got banned, the appeal had accepted proof. Yeah. That's why, especially if you're doing like big platinum purchases, the good old adage of CYA kicks in. Who knows what CYA stands for? Let's ask the class. Class, what does CYA stand for? Cover your ass. Grat, you know what, Ace, you get a gold star. Cover your ass. It is the first rule of anything ever. Cover your ass. You're gonna put clean your ass? You should also clean your ass, but in this case, cover your ass. Always take screenshots for high value plats. Exactly. Never, ever, ever do like weird trades between groups. Do only trades with one individual. Do not do trades in between groups. If they're like, but I don't want to trade just to you. My friend's here and he could trade with me. He's like, no, you can trade the platinum to each other and then give me the platinum. It is on you to figure it out. If you want to do trading and you don't have the plat, but your friend is fronting you the plat, grats. Get your friend to trade you the plat first and then trade the person. All other things equal to getting mixed up. Hello, Dalen, yes! We're gonna go jack some rails today, Dalen. We're gonna hope the Saturday curse doesn't continue for Railjack, where we don't get anything good at all, and hollow keys are a myth. That was a candy right there. I love candy.
Hello there.
Hey, Har, how you doing? Also, don't go and spend all that plat immediately. Sit on for a while in case it gets yoinked out of the account. Also that. That's good advice. Why would you get banned? Do people buy plat from others for less money? Yes, real money transactions, just like buying gold in World of Warcraft. It is illegal to do. Well, it is against terms of service to do. May your hollow key drops be plentiful. They're not going to be. But we always got keys on Saturdays, no golds. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. Just woke up? Hell yeah, Har. Using Zaku for the first time, why is their ass so fat? I'm playing Zaku. That's kind of a pancake looking thing. If you think that their ass is fat, I hate to break it to you. You have low ass standards. You need to raise your ass standard. Zaku is cheeked? Look at this. There ain't that in there. A friend bought an account from Epic, an Epic account that's Ukrainian, that bought their platinum for a cheaper price and logged in. Yeah, also don't buy accounts from people. Account sharing and account purchasing is another excellent way for you to get banned. So they did silly things in multiple directions. Spear gun meta! Someone complained that Styanax was too caked, but Styanax has good butt. Nah, base Zaku's ass is cheeked. Okay, I haven't seen. Time to get the final part for Temple. I believe in you, Har. Get it. Some people just want to be banned. It's true. Don't get banned. Don't do dumb things. Okay, you know what? We got 5 minutes left in this mission here. You're gonna skedaddle? No worries, Sadie. Thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate you. I have to work out because people made me suffer. So let's do some suffers. Oh, I found out the biggest news today. Tactical Potato is going to TennoCon. I'm gonna meet Tactical Potato. I'm very happy about this. Ow. Okay, let's do these ones. Then, oh, that's really hard. Oh. 6, 7, 10, 1, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, and a 10. There you go, that's all 3 suffers cut. Bleh. 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 Having your PC for a second, but it crashed, logged you out, everything in Gmail, Spotify, even your account, Microsoft account. What the hell? We're just finishing up our dailies here. Sniper, I saw you pop in. Yes, we are going to do some relics with you today. I have not forgotten. But I saw you pop in when I was doing those suffers there. Cynax is flat-chested. Have you seen an athlete? Like, look up, Dalen, thank you very much. Oh, yes, 20% off for your first subscription on the channel. A bit late. Thank you very much for your first sub in 6 months for your 6-month sub streak. But I'm not gonna say no. Thanks very much, Dalen. Appreciate you. Have you seen, like... Have you seen what a, like, athlete's chest looks like? They don't, like, men don't get, like, really big chests. Like, if you're a CrossFit person or, like, an obstacle course race person, like, you're just, you don't get, like, a big chest, usually. So, that makes sense for Cynox. You know. What progenitor would I recommend for the Ferox? I think I went Heat on mine. If you'd like to take part in the relic pop-in, everybody is welcome to. I have 3 people who have reserve spots in runs today. First one being Sniper, second one being Lich, third one being Dalen. And other than that, everyone else is welcome. Sniper will do, because they're a new Tenno, we'll do a new Tenno run. And we'll do some Railjack runs for the other people. You only get big chests if you train your chest muscles. Someone genuinely does mostly cardio. Athlete doesn't change their chest muscles. Exactly. Exactly. Now I've just got a big chest because like I'm a large human. But I really do need to start doing push-ups again. Rail jorking every day. Turbo every day. We're always rail jorking. But first, we have to get our dailies done. You're pogging on Coda Lich runs, so no ephemeras though. Uh-oh, that's not good. Baby Tenno here. We love Baby Tenno. Exactly. Finally, max Railjack. Heck yeah. Oh, did you guys already like put a waypoint down and I missed that? And I've just been killing stuff for no reason. Sounds like typical Zenos. Sounds about right. Hey, chicken, how you doing?
Another job well executed.
You got 3 weapons that were 43% or better? That's not bad. That's not the bad. Straight up railing it, let's just say. And it, let's say my Jack. Oh, you heard Railjack? You probably did, yeah. Okay, we got an exterminate. Let's go. Let's go. Does DE ever acknowledge Warframe Market? In the sense of Warframe Market exists and they allow it to access like certain things? Zelvino! Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate
subscribed.
Was Arcane Arachne changed? Just the oh, thanks very much for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate you. Just the wording for it. Lucianot. It still functions the exact same way it did. The wording on it has changed, but I don't know if that's going to be a prelude to it changing in functionality or not, but right now, no, there has been no change in its functionality as of now. Railjack speedrun today? I mean, we're going to be doing Railjack. I don't know if it's going to be a speedrun, but we're just going to be playing some Railjack. Warframe Market helps out new players more than Trade Chat. Very true. Warframe Market is much better than Trade Chat. Trade Chat is a terrible place, and you should never go there. Ad-free train is up. It's true. Void Storms? We'll be doing Void Storms. To go to Trade Chat, if you want to be scammed, typically speaking, Trade Chat's horrendous. Yep. Don't go there. That's why I always tell Baby Tenno not to go there. Only 300 plat? So far? You still have your tour ribbon for a month ago and a year and a half. Oh my gosh, Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to pay it forward when you're able to. Doesn't need to be here, doesn't need to be on Twitch.
Chicken Teriyaki just subscribed.
Just pay it forward in life. Chicken Teriyaki, although it would be very nice if you paid it forward on Twitch. Chicken Teriyaki, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Hell yeah. Ooh, level 3 hype train. Ooh, tasty. We can get some cool emotes, y'all. I saw a piece of loot up here and there's nothing. Okay. We have 5. Sell your tour ribbon in trade chat and slightly overprice it. Good idea. I mean, do what you would like to do. Live the life you wish to live. Hey, Volatile. Trade chat is comparable to Wall Street. Prove you wrong. Wall Street has regulations. You're proved wrong. Congratulations, you have just been proven wrong. Wall Street has regulations. If you like the tour, keep the ribbon. That's what I always say. You once bought an Ogress ribbon for 700 that cost 700 plat for only 100. I sold a unrolled OcuCore ribbon for 300 platinum, and the guy saw the TTT in my name and was like, bro, you know how much this is worth, right? And be like, I don't care, just take it for the 300 platinum. And he's like, okay. He's like, I just want to get rid of this. It's taking up space. And he's like, okay, sure, man. Eyes inflation rates of food? Nah, I didn't like that one. That one got me good. Hey, Skig, how you doing? What's you up to? Sold a mid Brahma ribbon for 900 plat when it was at its lowest dispo? Yeah. You can end up doing that a lot. Could have sold your OcuCore for 310? I know. Shake my head. That scared you? That's the point. Ah, damn it. Really? Got me again? Come on, man. What the hell? Every time. Without fail. Every time. Okay, we got 7. If we could find the 8th, that'd be great. But if we can't, don't worry about it. Nice to know that something that gets them good. It gets me every time, man.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I love him. Hey, Scam Cat, how you doing? You sold a Verglass ribbon for 400 platinum? That's it? Oh, no. Saying that Hellstorm ribbon in trade chat for 5k? I mean, you're absolutely welcome to try to. I wish you the best of luck. I do not know if it would trade at that price, but I do wish you the best of luck. Sell them or unveil them? It's always worthwhile to unveil them because who knows, maybe you get something you want. Or maybe you just make more money off of it being something good. Warframe has some amazing villains and amazing lines. They did it. The voice acting crew with Warframe is really solid. Your highest sell was crit damage, multi-shot, punch through, negative ammo, dual tox ribbon. That's a pretty good dual tox ribbon. That's a pretty good one. If you're not gonna use it, why sitting on it way too long? Yeah, I mean, it's always never a bad idea if you're not gonna use it, just like sell it. Actually unveil all the ribbons. I have like 140 like veiled ribbons right now. Somewhere around there. Why did that go up, but nothing happened? That's terrifying.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find.
Ah, that's why it went up and nothing happened. I see. I understand.
Use the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Two back? No, this is Buck65, a Canadian musician, artist. It is Warriors.
Destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was.
Hey Leo, how you doing?
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by
a false prophet.
An imposter.
Kind of sounds similar to old Tupac. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Of the void.
He's the host for The Drive now on CBC Radio.
And desecrate this sacred realm.
they're desecrating the sacred realm, chat.
Did I not tell of this day?
Did I not prophesize this moment?
Now I will.
Oh, there is something else down here.
Now I am changed.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a new emote. What's this one? Thanks very much for that train, everybody.
Key, forever bound.
Ooh, what's this one?
The void.
Iconic.
Be known. If the Tenno want true salvation, lay down their arms.
Sup, Z, do you recommend Nidus as your next Warframe? Yeah, Nidus is great fun. I would do it.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers.
I would recommend it.
Redemptive power of my Yanis. They will learn its simple.
Simple truths.
The Tenno
Hey,
are
dinos.
lost, and they
What you
will
up to, buddy?
resist. But I,
Vor.
will cleanse this place.
He's gonna
of
cleanse
their
this place
impurity.
of the impurities, Dino.
Death is temporary. My existence
Is forever
I cannot be
destroyed.
Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be.
I'm your fave Warframe creator? Oh, thanks. Dinos is the best Warframe creator, though. Let's be real here. Mainly because he's actually a Warframe creator. Largely, he's actually a Warframe creator. I'm just a creator who makes stuff for Warframe. Dinos is much cooler than me. Can confirm. Taking a little break from some housework. Ooh, very nice. How's the papas? How's things over here? Doing great as always. Dinos does have Twitch's best mustache. Can confirm. Dinos. Tactical Potatoes also coming to TennoCon. I get to meet all the cool people. That's right, TennoCon is just as exciting for it is for viewers as it is for streamers. Very happy. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. Sit tight. It's a ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Going to TennoCon? Yes, I am. I managed to secure a last-minute ticket. Also, any good subsume for changing Zaku's first? Do you have Eclipse on? I wouldn't change Zaku's first necessarily. But if you want to, I mean, Eclipse is not a bad route. Maybe DE will notice me? There's a few people in DE who notice me. There's a few people at DE who know that I exist. They're few and far between, but they're there. Dino Nuggets actually made out of dinos? No, other way around. Dino is made out of dino nuggets. Incorrect assumption. Doggos are good. Woke up with both of them sleeping on your chest. Oh, they're papas. The cutest little papas. Just the cutest. DE is omnipresent? It's true. They're in your walls. We all know you exist at least. Do I exist, though? Damn it, Sagnator. How dare you? All right, I've been dreading this forever. Let's do some push-ups. Oh, my shoulders are real angry, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. Ow. Oh, they're real angry. Ow. Ow. Hey, Silver Sword. How you doing?
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh. Ow. Aren't a face-hiding VTuber with a voice changer? You don't know that. I'm just the world's greatest AI. History's greatest AI. All right, City, Pokemon fashion. Let's see. I don't know what Pokemon this is. I'm sorry. I don't know Pokemon. What? Who's that Pokemon? I don't know who that Pokemon is. Is the Simulor good for Steel Path? At the moment, I wouldn't say so, but with the augment, possibly. Grim, what do we got here? What do we got here? It's Eurelimon! Legendary Water God? I will have to take your word for it. You left for a second, your screen's covered with dog emojis? I don't know how there's dog emojis on your screen. I'm very confused by that.
Hello there.
Hey, Fiery. Been a while. How you doing? Whose is this? Varuna? Decent range, decent strength, decent duration. Molt Augment for more strength, and Arcane Impetus for more strength as well as efficiency. Health conversion. Grave Dinar. I mean, doesn't look too bad. My only concern with this is you don't really have much health for your armor to work with, is my only point to this. Which then the question is, do you want to maybe swap this out for like a rolling guard and play more for the hit and run style of being invisible, striking, going back into invisibility? So building around the 4th. Yeah, I could see that. But I'm just saying that you don't have a lot of health to work with the health conversion. But that's like a very minor point. If it works, it works. It looks like it would work really well because you have shield gating here. You have equilibrium because you have so much health orbs being generated. You got both of the augments, more strength, some range to help out with Brave Dinar and all of that jazz. Looks bad. Looks good, yeah. Looks good. Nothing really of note to point out, other than like, you know, be careful about your survivability. But you should be fine. Second hitter, what we got? Gyre? Hey, Leo, how you doing? Wild Rat. Gyre? Whose is this? Second hitter. Gyre using a shield gating build. Interesting. Aegis, Brief Respite, catalyzing shields, because you can spam this to get your shields back up. That makes sense. The only thing I would say is make sure that you're running some of the Augur pistol mods. Other than that, this build looks great. The Augur pistol mods should just really give you a good hand in sort of solving any potential shield issues. That's about it. Rate your Riven. If you shoot me a PM, I will rate it. Is Ensnare a good helmet? There's some uses to it. Absolutely. But, you know, there are some good uses to it because Ensnare does, can crowd control mini bosses. Like, the Acolytes. But, you know, how do you start with Harrow? Shields. Constant shield generation from Condemn. You being Gauss wrong. It feels like Volt Timu, like he doesn't hit. You want to be running high duration on Gauss, typically speaking. That high duration is good times for Gauss. Okay, we got a Lex Prime here. Target Cracker, Merciless. Okay, so you're going for the crit side. Accelerate, Isotope for the more fire rate. Dodge speed, multi-shot. I would replace this with the Galvanized Diffusion. The dodge speed is not as good as that much more multi-shot, in my opinion. But if it works for you, it works for you. You have too many sources of base damage here, right? You got base damage, base damage, base damage. So I would recommend replacing one source of these base damage, the weakest version, which is usually Hornet Strike. You could replace that with like Magnetic Might, which then would give you more critical damage and another element, which then will play well into this. And I don't think that the Lex Incarnin has multiplicative gun code, does it? It does not, from what I can tell. So just keep that in mind. I would probably replace Hornet Strike. Yeah, you could replace it with Heat, absolutely, if you wanted to. The Incarnin form does already do radiation, but if you're doing this for the fire rate, then I would instead swap this out for like Lethal Torrent, as that will give you more multi-shot and fire rate, and then you can swap that out for something else. But there's just some ideas, some options for you. Hey, Krypton, how you doing? You have a question. Can you subsume Rhino's Roar on Mirage without taking clips away? No. Nope, there are some of the Helminth abilities that you cannot have on the same frame. And Roar is one of them, with Eclipse. You would have to subsume over Eclipse, which is pointless. absolutely pointless. Max sprint speed and however much duration he couldn't fit after all the sprint speed on his Gauss. Yeah, you don't want to go like max sprint speed on Gauss. You want more duration. Good idea to lean into the innate radiation of the incarnate with accelerated isotope. No, I would probably swap out, like I said there, funny, is you already have innate radiation. If you want to be boosting up your base damage from here, then maybe swap this out for magnetic, so then you have another status effect and thus more damage. Okay, Ganon, what do we got here? Rifle for the Latron. Reload speed, cold, toxin, damage to corpus. Okay, so the cold and toxin aren't bad. The minus damage to corpus isn't that bad of a negative, but the reload speed's not that great of a evolution or of a stat on here, especially for, you said, the Latron, for the Latron Prime. Then I'd probably be looking more like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, maybe a status element of your choice. But you typically don't want that. Isn't Roar better than Eclipse if you have a dot build? Yes, it is. But if you're going to be putting Roar over Eclipse, it is much worse in all cases. Because it gets much worse because of the helmet system. Well, maybe not in all cases, but like nearly all cases. Because Mirage, Eclipse on Mirage is not reduced through the helmet system like Roar is through the helmet system. And Mirage is also through the helmet system, but as it being on Mirage, it doesn't get any form of reductions. Oh, I just closed alt. I didn't see who sent me something. Chicken, whatever you sent me, you need to send it to me again. I'm sorry, I accidentally closed your PM. Where between the sacred silence and sleep. Oh no, it's Carlos. Hey Carlos, welcome back. Sorry, chicken, I didn't mean to close that PM on you. Damage, critical chance, critical damage. Not a 350 rolls. Not a bad Riven. Of course, this is just replace your base damage mod and then give you critical chance and critical damage. Obviously, you could roll it and potentially get something better. Is it worth the time to roll it and get something better? Absolutely not. 350 rolls is just too much. Just too much. You have a very slim chance of getting something better than this Riven. Because, like, the only way for this to get better is, like, a negative, and maybe instead of the damage have, like, multi-shot. But, like, I wouldn't roll this anymore. I wouldn't roll that anymore. It looks good. Queen next mission? I think we're gonna go help out Sniper with a low-level relic run. What are MOA companions good for? There is a good hacking MOA companion that is great for doing spy missions and being your friend for spy missions. So Sniper, if you are here, we're gonna go do a low-level run, and I'd be very happy for you to join for that. Otherwise, we're gonna go do Railjack. Do you not have me added? I don't think so. Did I see the Widowmaker Wisp? Do you mean this Wisp? There's this Wisp. It's very pretty. Can you add me? Absolutely. My in-game name's in the description of the stream. Anybody's welcome to add me to friend lists. I don't care. Hey, Lex, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna go do just like a low level, like a Lith relic mission. So if you need, if you're just like wanting to level up some stuff, you know, let me know. We're just gonna do like a low level Lith mission. Filthy Riven Seller and made 150 platinum today. Wow, you're basically rich. Now, because somebody asked me for a build here. Send me a framework, guys. Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a hot second here. Fashion's flipping hot. Thanks. You're flipping hot. No, you. Exiled Ghost, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Give me 1 second here. I just need to throw some forma at stuff. And then we'll get this mission a-rolling. Let's work on the Pandero. Finally got me live? Well, welcome on by. How you doing? Tiger's Prime with Primary Crux and Blast? I haven't tried it with Crux, but I bet that could be interesting. And does this need another forma? No, this does not need another forma. Prime. I am literally just throwing forma at stuff. How about another one of these? Actually, let's do one of none of these. Actually, the Galentine's got some pretty good polarities. Gunson? Karst? Yeah, let's throw one here. Why not? No, there's no drops here. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do non-steel path, helping a baby Tenno do some relics. Who wants to join? Why is there no relics on non-steel path right now? It says there's 13, but there's none there. Oh, there's only 6. Okay. Wow, there's literally nothing here. All right, I guess we'll just go do a few mezzo here's. Lich, yeah, if you want to join, sure. Let me say yes to the friends. And who else? Voyage? Sure! Again, we're just helping out a baby Tenno. We don't need to carry them. We can just go do our thing and level up some stuff.
Hello there.
Hello! Rescue. Yeah, let's do the Mezzo rescue, I suppose. We'll just do a few runs here. Trying to think of who to play next? You should play Stynex. Only win Voidjack? Yeah, we'll do some Railjack soon, don't worry. For the next Kuva weapon, do you think the Karak or the Hind? I'm a huge fan of the Hind. The Hind, sorry. I'm a huge fan of the Hind. Wow, cannot speak English. So right, usually am. Can confirm. Do 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 do. Prefer the Kara? Check your melee weapon build after this game. Yeah, you can send it to me in game once we're out of here. We're gonna do 4 runs here with this group, and then we'll go do some Railjack. Farming some base frames as your MR needs it, and your helmet is hungry. Ooh, very good choice.
Suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage.
Do you have... Yes, okay, good. So, just, make sure you pick up the little things on the ground, Sniper. These enemies will spawn these little things on the ground. Make sure you pick up 10 of them if you haven't done a relic mission before. You need 10 in order to open up the relic. A fan of A Hind or B Hind? Hey, yo. How dare. Roll your dual toxis Riven, multi-shot crit damage minus zoom, but you can't link to as your band. I mean, you could get something better, but it's always the question of... With Rivens, it's always the question of, is it worthwhile to try to get something better? You know what I mean? Like, is it worth the effort to get that better thing is always the question. And for me, like, if you have a good usable one, you make like 150k Kuva in an hour, yeah, then just roll it, whatever. If you're someone who knows how to do the meta RB stuff, then just do it, who cares? Right? Like, not everybody does the meta RBs or knows how to do the meta RBs. But if you're someone who does know how to do it, then just do it. Remember, guys, we are playing with a baby Tenno, so we'll let them, you know, wander through the level and get this finished off. Ooh, there's something over here. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, it's a statue. Okay, Sniper, make sure you wander over here and pick up this statue that's on the map. I'll stand here where it's at, just so you know where it is. Struggle us together then? Yes. So these, if you're new to Warframe, these statues here, you can scan them, and, but more importantly, pick them up. Also, pick them up, because they're something that you will be able to trade to a vendor once you've completed Maru's quest, and you can get yourself some. How did you die? So just make sure you pick that up. Just press X on it, pick it up, and then once it's done, it's done. Let's go. Never scanned a sculpture? I mean, I just, oh no, they died! We lost! We were so busy paying attention to the stupid statue that we didn't pay attention to the actual mission. What a joke. Hey, Grand, how you doing? That's hilarious. We're the best, guys. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, let's see if there's a, oh, there's a, yeah, let's just go do, let's go do 4 rounds of interception here. We're just gonna go do some quick interceptions here. About to do index? Heck yeah, get yourself them credits. Sorry about that, Sniper. We were so busy trying to teach you something that we didn't do the mission. We're all terrible at this game. Absolutely awful at this game. Just the worst. Truly trash. C'est la vie. Meta Arby's more because you ran out of Kuva. They give so many auras. Yeah. 11 hours till 7 off. Heck yeah, that's fantastic, Draconian. And Endo, always need Endo. You have nothing on your Garb, that would do that. If you were to choose between Empower and Roar, which one you subsume on Styanax? Roar. I think Roar would equal out to greater damage numbers in basically all cases, unless you're running like, even then, if you're running a really high strength, I think Roar would still be better. Yeah, I would say Roar. Because Empowered is just on the next cast, right? Okay, Sniper, this mission is you gotta go stand on one of the points and see that bar. In case you haven't done an interception before, for anyone who hasn't done an interception, if you already know the Sniper, then you can ignore me. You just need to capture the point so that it turns blue. Once it turns blue, you move on and grab another point, and then they're gonna try to retake these points. These are like King of the Hill, but there's 4 different hills that we need to be the king of. Veterans caring about Baby Tenno and end missions? These aren't end missions, these are relic missions. This is the level 3 relic mission. Oh, you did it back on your other account? Oh, then you know everything. Don't worry about me. That information's for other Tenno who have no idea what's going on. Synax, if is good with Roar and Nourish, the viral maxes out his slash damage. Yeah, what I like to use is the arcane. What's the arcane that when you gain Overguard, you cause viral to be happening in an AoE around you? That arcane? That's the arcane that I like to run, rather than Roar. Streamman doesn't get the joke? I don't get the joke, I'm sorry. Truculence. No, is it Truculence? Yeah, Truculence. Yeah? Yeah, Truculence. You asked before, but you need clarification. Different use cases for Roar and Eclipse. So Roar is a different type of damage increase than Eclipse. and interacts a little bit differently. Roar, for instance, is great for when you're using abilities, because it will increase the damage of your abilities. However, if you're doing just weapon gunplay, and you're also using a faction mod, or just regular weapon gunplay, usually Eclipse is stronger. If you use a faction mod, then Eclipse is always going to be stronger, because Roar and faction mods damage types are additive within one another. Whereas Eclipse is not additive with those. An additive is the weaker version of a weapon bonus. Where are all the enemies? I thought I heard the Discord noise, and now I think I'm just losing my mind. Isn't Roar double dipping on faction mods? I always saw less damage with Roar on the faction mods. I know that they double dip when it comes to dots, but I usually see less damage with Roar, but maybe I'm wrong on that then. Because I always see less damage with Roar. Roar is a faction mod, yeah. So they are additive with one another. Why are enemies red? You can go into your options here and give enemies a highlight color so that you can just see them a little bit better. But anyway, I've always, like, my understanding was always that if you are running a faction mod, you don't want to run Roar. Because they're additive with one another, because they count as the same type of multiplicative increase. Whereas with Mirage, that's not the case. But again, I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Infinite ammo Tigress? Yeah, if only I didn't have a reload speed. You don't run faction mods, so what about then? Typically speaking, Roar will do more, to my knowledge. I usually will go into the simulacrum and test which one. Hi, I don't know, what's up? Typically, whenever, like, I'm testing out a frame or a weapon, nice. Always go for the golds. Always go for the golds. Highly recommended to always go for the golds if you can. More often than not, no faction mods equals Roar, otherwise Eclipse Zeta. That's what I knew. That's what my understanding was. My voice is really cool? Thanks, I grew it myself. You think Eclipse is just something else? Eclipse runs as a different damage increasing type. To my knowledge. Can you grow you a cool voice? You already grew yourself a cool voice though, Dinos. 2 days and 20 hours, you'll be getting your Rally and Grundle Prime out of the oven. Ooh, tasty. Very soothing voice. Oh. Necros? Yes, this is Necros here. Just running Necros to, I threw in a Forma at him a while ago, and since we're just helping out a baby Tenno, I'm like, yeah, why not? We'll bring my Necros, we'll melt some bodies into some loot, we'll, you know, get some stuff. Too bad you can't use them both on your Mirage, I know. Just clip that, Roar versus Eclipse, should send it to chat, or will you get muted? Yeah, you can't share stuff, links, unfortunately. No linkies, but you can send it to the Discord if you want to. Watched my Nezha build today, it was really good. Thanks, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nezha's my favorite frame in the game, and I absolutely love the hell out of him. He's incredibly strong. I probably should have brought my ranged, my higher ranged Necros here. is actually captured my attention on Instagram. Yeah, I get told a lot that I've got the voice for this type of stuff. Twink frame? No. Child frame. Because he's based off of a child deity. Yes, everyone's been calling him a twink and not understanding that he's actually based off of a child. Yes, isn't that fun information for everyone? Yes. Yes, doesn't everyone feel weird about that now? Yes, enjoy that. That makes Reddit even more horrendous, yes. Hype for Isleweaver? Incredibly. Don't go to Reddit. Reddit's a terrible place. Don't go to Reddit. Most don't read the codex entry for the frame. Most also don't look up where the name Nezha came from. Because Nezha is from the Journey to the West and other Chinese lore and Tibetan, like China, Tibet, you know, India, that like area, Journey to the West. But Nezha is a child deity. You're welcome. Enjoy that. No need to bring it up again? Yeah. Yeah. The child deity, prideful, spiteful, and the one that controls fire. Yep. Yep. Isleweaver should drop around your birthday. Ooh, happy birthday. Yes, I'm very excited for Isleweaver. I'm really excited for the Valkyrie work, just to get my hands on it. Spans from Eastern China to Western India. No, but what I mean is like the region of like the stories was more what I was talking about. Thegalus was like it's from that region of, you know, the world. It's like kind of everywhere from like China, India, and all the countries kind of in between. Did you already do a short on Gyre? I have done 2 shorts on Gyre, yes. I did one on one of her builds, and then I've done another build for her. Valkyrie Heirloom having jiggle physics? Whatever. Is Nezha's Prime Skin Japan themed? I don't think so. That's my knowledge. Place your bets on the 17th. They release on Wednesdays, so my money is on the 18th or the 11th. That's where my money's on. Yeah, they release on Wednesdays. So my money's on the 18th or the 11th, but primarily the 18th. The 15th is your birthday? Happy birthday! Well, early birthday, but you know. Ah. The update's in June? Yes, that has been confirmed. We do know for certain that it is in June. Also, I love bringing Necros when we're playing with lower level players because it means free loot. We love free loot. We love free loot for our baby Tenno. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm very excited for I'm very, very excited. Are you not gonna melt? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Dinos, did you actually get some sleep today? That's actually a great question. Did you actually manage to get like a normal human sleep today? Or are you still on like weird dinosaur sleep schedule? Okay, be careful about killing enemies, squad. We don't want to kill too many because we need this reactant. So be careful about waiting for people to get reactant. Just make sure that they have the name corrupted above their head. You know, the huge. Or if they're capturing a point, then kill them because screw them. That's my point. But we're not getting a whole lot of reactant dropping here. Did I just teleport? I don't think so. You need to capture less points to slow it down. Also that, we could let them take some points. That's true. Sophia is smart sometimes. Much smarter than me, usually. If I melt down corrupted people, will they drop more reactant? I've never thought of that. Does it give a chance for reactant to drop by melting them? No? Sad. Sad. Any of you corrupted? No? Unfortunate. Doing Railjack for vacuum relics? No, we're just gonna do Railjack. We're just gonna go open up some relics in Railjack. That's the only plan for today. Feel free to let them take some points, guys. We need 2 more reacted, so it's fine if they take a point or 2 more. Not a problem if they take some points. What's the worst incarnate of my opinion? It's Ack and Brunt. I actually think Ack and Brunt's got some really neat interactions with Zephyr. But the Ack and Brunt one is probably the least interesting. I would say that. Okay, there is 10 on the field. Make sure you wander around, pick up your 10. Also, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. What's an ad break? It's true. You don't get ad breaks because you're a pay-to-win streamer viewer. Hi, buddy. You looking for your dinner that you're not gonna eat? Because you're on a diet and you're all grumpy because I'm making you be on a diet? Hi. Hi. Who's my good boy? Hi. Oh, I just found my wine bottles, Max. The boy. No? Okay. I love you. Meow. You know what? No, we need ducats. I need to start saving up some ducats. The borrow relay is coming soon. And we'll do one more with this squad, and then we will head off to Railjack. Yes, it is. It's next month. So one thing that I hope that Digital Extremes will do, because Merlarena Prime is much bigger than regular Merlarena, so Loyal Merlarena, you're right, TennoCon's July. What did I say? Did I say June? I meant July, but I think I said June. You're right. And I think the Borrow Katir Relay starts like the first week of July. So we got a month of relics to farm. Yeah, we're not in June yet. Tomorrow we're in June. Sorry, we're off by 1 day. Sorry. Anyway, with Merlarena Prime, Lich, do you mind standing still for like 1 second here for me? Merlarena Prime is much larger than regular Merlarena. So when you're doing Loyal Merlarena, she'll like get in between you and your camera quite often and block it off like this. So I really wish that they'll add the transparency feature on her so that you can see through her. Like they do with the cloak and with the, thank you Lich for that, I appreciate you. With the cloak and with other stuff. Yo, Fen, how you doing? Isn't it on the 21st, isn't it? Do you mean TennoCon or do you mean the Borrow Katir Relay? One of your cats is so picky you buy expensive and high quality food, but then have to buy cheap shit and add or you won't eat it? Yeah. The 21st of June? That sounds about right. It's like 1 week long? No, it goes on before TennoCon and ends after TennoCon. And I think it's like a week on each side. July 19th until July 26th. Oh yeah, so literally 1 week. I thought it was much longer than that. All right. wait, July 19th? That doesn't make any sense. Why would the Borrow Katir relay... That doesn't make any sense. Do you mean June 19th? Because that would mean that the Borrow Katir relay... Yeah, of course, Sab. Yeah, we've got a few people who are ahead of you in line. But yes, absolutely. Because I thought that it was supposed to be 1 month long. It lasts 1 week? Yeah, but it usually happens before TennoCon, is the point that I'm making. Few years you had it appear till the week after TennoCon? Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm just clearly hallucinating. What's so special about that relay? So the big thing with that relay is it will have every single item that Borrow Katir has ever had. So every prime mod, every weapon, every cosmetic, literally everything that he has ever offered in one relay. So it means that you can get everything all at once. So if you've been missing something, what you should be doing is saving up a ton of stuff. 3 days to buy stuff? That's not too bad. You do the farming now and then you buy the stuff after. Dinos. Mind you, you still need credits and ducats for everything? Exactly. So you farm all the credits and ducats now, and then you buy it. See? You do the big brain. The biggest of brains. The most wrinkled.
Well done, Tenno.
So to check out real quick, yeah, I thought that it was like before and after, but I'm probably wrong. I thought that it was like a few days. July 6th of the 7th month. 7th. June is 6. May is 5. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop. May? Yes, you are 5. 5 out of 5. You're the best. Can confirm. Spawn rate's a normal path? Yeah, it's a little low. But that's okay. If they have the ticket and aren't planning it ahead of time, it's kind of on them. Honestly, kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. Make sure, grab this one, Sniper. Grab the Necros, yeah. This is a very rare one. That's why I wanted to point out that one specifically. This is worth quite a lot. Okay, let's head out. GG squad. Last year it was 20th to the 27th. Okay, I'm clearly then hallucinating.
In supporting our cause.
We got 91 void traces for that? Yo, we should do lith relics more often. What the hell? It's not like buying stuff takes a week. No, it's true. Exactly. All right, GG squad. Lich, I'm going to be shooting you back an invite. Because you were on deck for doing Railjack stuff and you just kind of came along for fun there. Dino Nuggets got the Kai symbol and not the Dino glyph? What the hell? That's not a real Dino Nuggets. Can confirm. Fake Dino. For real, for real.
Hello there.
Dalen. Are you around? And City was the other one that had a spot for Railjack. Rung, sit tight, and Sab, sit tight as well. Relics without boosters for traces is kind of bad. Yeah, no, you definitely want to. Let you eat a sandwich? No worries. People, send me your fashions. A bear witcher. Gotten queue for Railjack content? Just be patient. Yep, just be patient. We got a little bit of a queue. These three have been waiting since yesterday. Because yesterday I said that we were going to be doing Railjack today, and those three specifically said that they want to join. This looks really cool, Carlos. Oh, Carlos, there was something I needed to wish you congratulations for. And now I forget what it was. There was something that happened recently for you, and that you were being, like, super happy about, and you made mention on the Discord, and I forget what it was, but I wanted to say congratulations again. What was it? It was like a few days ago. My brain remembers that something happened, I just can't remember what that something was. Your birthday? It was your birthday, that's what it was. Happy birthday. Sorry, my brain, it was like, Carlos, something happened, it was positive, must say more. That's right, we're both old. That was the joke. You posted the link for last year. It was 1 week. Okay, so then I'm just going crazy. Just going crazy. Damn it. Every time, man. Whose Varuna is this? Big Skig. What do we got? Archon continuity, stretch, flow, vitality totally makes sense with the amount of elements that you're spitting out. Neutron star over the 4. The only thing I could say with this, impetus, hot shot, very nice choice. Hot shot? I guess it is any weapon critical chance. That does make sense. Yeah, and neutron star because you're using Archon vitality. I see what you're doing. That makes sense. That makes sense. You got enough duration to make Archon star, neutron star do something. That's kind of cool. That's interesting. I like that. It's a little bit weird, but I like it. See me sippin' idle. What do we got? Zorus? Okay, so you're going into the crit side for your Zorus. Okay. Killing blow, blood rush. So one thing on here. Actually, a number of things on here. First thing being, you have no base damage. Second thing being, you're building for combo. Crit chance combo, but you're building for the heavy attack. So it looks like you're trying to do 2 different builds here in one, and I don't think you're gonna have a great time doing that. As in, like, it's going to be difficult to do that. So I would probably look at some Zorus builds on YouTube or on Overframe, especially Ninjase's Zorus build. I don't play the Zorus much. I don't play Glaives much. So I can't give you like a huge amount of advice. Hey, Haley, how you doing? But it looks like you're trying to play 2 different builds here at once. And that doesn't really work that well. So I would probably recommend doing a little bit of research here on the Zorus. Typically speaking, people do a build that looks kind of like this. Not exactly, obviously, because it's a little bit different, but kind of like this is what people run on the Zorus. This isn't very good for it, but at least it's a little bit closer to it. Because the idea is that you're doing the big heavy attack for the explosions, right? If you're doing the light attack build, what you have is closer to it. But if you're looking to do the explosion build, this is what you're looking for. Hey Dreams, how you doing? Hopefully that gives you a little bit of help there. City, sorry, shooting you back an invite. I know that you said shoot you an invite. Chicken teriyaki. For your Torrid, too lazy to change the factional mod? Yeah, I don't use factional mods either. I think faction mods are I don't use them ever. Damage crit chance, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine for the beam. Viral on here. Merciless. This is your base damage mod. This is your multiplicative. This is base. This is multiplicative. So, I mean, it looks fine. I don't think aptitude's great on here, if I remember correctly. I don't use the Torrid very much. But, like, this is what my Torrid looks like. Because if I remember correctly, Galvanized aptitude doesn't work well with the Torrid or at all. I forget how this functions with the Torrid. I remember there being something weird with this in the Torrid, and that's why I don't have it on here. I just can't remember why I don't have this on here, but I do know that there's a reason for not having this on here. At all, because it's technically AoE. Does the chain beam count as well for that? Is the question. Does the chain beam count as an AoE for that sake? Thank you. The chain beam does count as an AoE in this case? Okay, yes, so then replace that. That's the reason why. Initial targets, but not the chain targets? There we go, that's the reason why. Veil Proxima gives us holo keys. Yes, go. Do we have any specific axes we want in here, squad? Might be wrong though. No, that's what I remember being the case. At least. That's what I recall being the case. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Okay, while we're just loading into the squad here, I need to get, my cat's bed. Oh, and squad, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna jump in and out. So we'll do one mission, even if this is an endless, we'll only be doing one round, end the mission, and re-go again to try to maximize void traces. So did you change aptitude? Yeah. I would, at least. Destroy cruise ships. I will jump into a cruise ship here. How am I doing? Doing great, Fangwei. How are you? Sorry, I saw that you popped in, but I was, you know, a little bit distracted there. Oh no, what arc weapon do I have here? It's fine. You know what I just realized? I just realized that my Necros is not really the best for this, but that's okay. We'll manage. Have some ghosts. Have some ghosts. Problem solved. Just whip your ghost out. Hammer shot is a valid option. Yes, absolutely. More status chance, more crit damage. Both things that Necros likes. Or not Necros, sorry, the Torrid likes. Today's your birthday. It's the 1st of June. It's June already for you. Happy birthday. Everyone wish Fangwei a happy birthday because that's the right thing to do. Hey, Coffee Witch, how you doing? Is that like a sandwich? But made of coffee? I do love coffee.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay. Oh, you're both in here. Oh, then I will go deal with the whatchamacallit. I didn't realize both of you were in here. Hi! Is it worth using the Near Hatred or Near Anguish after the nerf? Yes, if you have enough base damage. And the nerf hasn't happened yet. Steal optional corpus credentials. Well, I do love optional objectives. I might be going down. Yeah, this usually happens when I play out of Railjack here. So Pablo said that the Nira set will still be good if you have a high enough base damage. Which means that it's still going to be a very good option for doing slam builds on things like, sorry, let me just go steal his credentials. I don't really know what this is going to do for us, but give me your life, nerd. We'll still be fine for like higher base damage because of the way that the mod is going to work, which means that things like Mirage and Chroma are still going to be using those mods perfectly fine, and still have very fine slam damage, and do actually more damage than what they were doing before, according to Pablo. And that's kind of like the big thing. Now, is that going to be like, whether or not how good that's going to be after the changes, I have no idea because the changes aren't out yet. So I can't make an opinion on something that doesn't exist. In theory, should be fine. Pablo doesn't, you know, really lie to the community. So, Omni TPs you to Railjack? Yep. Even works in confrontations after you're done confronting and finished everything. When you're doing, your adversaries. That cruise ship is blowing up, by the way. It's just very slow.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Fire tunnel! Pcha! Screw your walls! Some off-meta weapon people need to try out? Kuvahind. Really, it's a really good one. Can someone recall you? I think you're about to be forced teleported here. Zymos? Another good one. Someone needs to tell you how to enjoy Railjack?
Tenno is in.
I don't know if we can tell you how to enjoy something. I think that is literally not how enjoying something works.
1-0. Mark.
Someone, how the changes to get ephemera from Kuvaliches? Nothing has changed to get ephemeras from Kuvaliches, to my knowledge.
To access the marked reactor console.
Not a tenant, but close enough. The tenants are very good. Oh yeah, the ambassador buff. That's true. The ambassador buff is coming. Ability form up is broken? Oh, really? Interesting. Like I said, squad, we're just gonna go in. Oh, we're doing a sabotage anyway. Never mind. We don't need to care about this. Do we know what? No idea. Do we know if it's happening with this update? No idea. Oops, sorry. You mean chance. How the chances? Oh, the chances to get the Kuvaliches? The ephemeras? I don't know what the chances are. Although I'm sure that on the website, you can type into Google Warframe loot tables. And they'll pull up there. Why did your VIP badge just disappear there, Fen? What? Think they're ever gonna make changes to the way of doing liches? They did hear us. Oh, never mind, it's back. I was like, that's odd. They have, Mike, heard our changes regarding our wishes to have improvements to Tenant Sisters and Kuvaliches. That's about all the information we have at the moment. To my knowledge. They might just up the progress amounts, and I think that's probably what they're gonna do, if we're gonna be honest. They'll up the progress amounts, because right now, it just takes... It takes about 3 to 4 times as long to do a lich than it does to do a coda. Which is, at least in my opinion, too long. Like, the codas being how long they are, I think is a very reasonable amount. There are bursts in these missions. I need to watch out for flashbangs. Zenos, there are bursts in these missions. I need to watch out for flashbangs. There are bursts in this missions. I need to watch out for flashbangs. Especially with how bad my jaw was yesterday. I need to be a little bit extra careful just to be safe. You hope that they change it because you've killed like 10 larvalings asking. Yeah, so the generation of a lich, I don't know if that's gonna change, but I would like to see some changes to at least the completion rates of a lich, like the speed. Speeding them up and maybe changing the way that people get Requiem mods, maybe adding them to other bounties in open worlds. Yeah, that would be cool, or just adding them to, you know, there's already the Kuva Siphon missions. Why not just have, instead of a chance of dropping a relic, have a chance to drop a relic or a Requiem mod? Maybe that. You know? That'd be cool. Requiem mods are useless? I mean, they're a one feature use item, yeah, so. You hope they speed up with it? Yeah, to me more. Me too, Morgan. To me, Morgan, to me. My brain don't work good sometimes, chat. City, which is your favorite of the Merlarina augments. Do you like Loyal Melorina more, or do you like Guardian Melorina more? Make Kuva fortresses bounties? That's true. We could do something like that. Hey, Death Taco. How you doing? They should also make more ways to earn Kuva or increase the amounts we get. I think Kuva farm rates are fine, if I'm being honest. There's some really good ways to farm Kuva, like 100,000 an hour. So I don't necessarily think that we need to do that, but, you know, I get the feeling. I understand the comment. I will go to the engineering bay and make sure that you have enough railgun juice. Let's just get you some more dome charge. How about that? Guardian Melorina over Loyal? Okay, that's fair. Whichever one you like the most, I get it. I like Loyal Melorina just because I like the interaction with the sea snares. But like, I get it. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Every way to get Kuva except for the Kuva Fortress is a better Kuva method. Actually, what's a really good Kuva method is doing Requiem relics when they're on the Kuva survival. Is actually like a really good way to farm Kuva if you don't want to do arbitrations. Because you get them from the Kuva relics. Wow. All right. Look at that. Look at that. That's hilarious. 2 golds. Yep, bottom rung, we usually go in routes of 4, so we'll do another one here with this group, or another few with this group here, and then we'll head on out. Oh, we got some holo keys! Oh, we got some holo keys, squad! Ah, we got keys! We got some! We got 12 of them, Dalen! Dalen, we got 12! How cool is that? Sorry, Dalen and I love doing Railjack together. We haven't done Railjack in like a few months now at this point. But we're usually here for holo keys because we're looking to always buy and upgrade our tenant weapons that come from Ergo Glast. Can someone force you? Yeah, we can force. Sorry, City, that you're not gonna get a relic out of it. Sorry about that. Hey, Fish, how you doing? Waiting for players. But I forced it. How are we waiting for players? I am so confused. Oh, there we go. It just took a minute. We're good. Everything's fine. We're good.
Well executed.
Just a little bit of a bug. You got the relic. The problem is Lich did F you up. That's fine. Just Railjack things, you know. It happens.
Enemy Railjack. Priority targets prior to boarding capital ship.
Okay, everybody in the squad, go do the priority target. I shall handle the Jack of Rails.
Send in a nearby Corpus officer.
Oh, I should probably actually take a look at my... Oh, Lich, if you need to go back to the dry dock, Lich, at any time for, formatting, just say so. Because I know that that's kind of what you were hoping to work on. Oh my lord, that is such a huge paragraph of text iron. A couple of Requiem relics are literally useless. I-10 Ember Stars much easier to get just by playing the game, and looting Kuva is so easy to get nowadays that you get them. Riven Slivers. I mean, they're not useless because Kuva Liches exist, right? If Kuva Liches exist, and Kuva Liches keep using Requiem relics, then they have a purpose to exist. It literally is just that simple. Right? Like, your point is sadly nullified by the fact that Kuva Liches still use it, which means that they're not useless. They're very useful. Now, should we not have to deal with those? Absolutely.
Comet shard.
But they are not useless for the pure sake of that they are used in that. F this? Why? What's wrong, City? What's going on, bud? Is your stuff broke? Not working goods times?
Comet shard.
I love my middle mouse button doesn't work. It's great. Oh, you got a little shield barrier on you. Ain't that cute?
Orb is becoming more severe.
Ain't that cute? How about I just shoot that out? What's a good Kuva farm? Well, a good Kuva farm is, typically speaking, there's a few different ways that you can do Kuva farm. Arbitrations is like the fastest. Typically speaking, is usually the highest value returns.
Let's take the fight. Launch ram sleds.
Typically speaking is the highest value returns. Because you can trade a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, Sir Num, where you been? How you doing today? I probably should try to fix my Railjack.
Boarding party is packing.
You don't have a relic loaded? That's okay. If we get a gold, you can have mine. I don't care. I was looking up when I jumped there. What the hell, man? Yeah, I need that atmosphere to live, actually, video game. Thank you.
Launch tubes. Fire alert.
Oh, sorry, everybody. Enjoy your ad break. I missed it.
Astral frame integrity preserved.
Yeah, no, we could absolutely cut out the middleman, absolutely. And I agree that they serve no purpose outside of feeding the Requiem system. And if we were to remove the Requiem system, like, in the sense of the way that it currently is, then there's no reason for the Requiem relics to exist. However, Requiem relics are surprisingly a pretty decent farm for Kuva, because then you take them into a Kuva survival when it's a Requiem Fisher, so you get Kuva from the life support pods, and then you get Kuva from the Requiem relic as well. Now, is that like the most optimal farm? Nah, not really. But if you're, you know, not comfortable in doing arbitrations, or just don't like arbitrations, it's at least a valid alternative. The new gyre build slaps harder than the previous ones? Yeah, it's crazy. I had troubles filming today's short because it was doing so much damage that you couldn't see that how good the shotgun was working, because it killed everything. Like, the new gyre augment is absolutely so good. I am so happy that it's fixed now. And not, you know, killing us. Hey, Sai, yeah, your face is right in the middle of the very important thing that I need to keep an eye on whenever you're yapping. So if you could just stop yapping so that I can see that very important bar that I need to know, that would be great. Thanks, bud. Yeah, your face is still in the way with your yapping. Okay, buddy. Yup. Hi, Zeno. How am I? I'm good. How are you? You're trying to make your first kit gun for your rally. What would you recommend? I would recommend to check out my Tomb Finger, which is right there for you. And at the end of the video, I state the different components for it, as well as my build. Sai is the worst streamer ever, always has a face cam in the way. I mean, to be fair, I always have my face cam in the way, so I can't actually judge him for it. I am the worst streamer. I can confirm it. Codabassus is your shotgun of choice, and boy, does it leak things with this build. Oh yeah, Codabassus is great. However, what you may want to try, Drazen, is more multi-shot. Because of that very important part of the short where it's the description of the mod is literal. It's every projectile. Which means more multi-shot, more electricity. Electricity. That's a word. Electricity. You think it's interesting that we can get Nyx and Valkyrie relics from Railjack missions? They're permanent? Yeah, I think it's actually super cool. There's always been a few weapons that have always been available, but it's nice that they kind of just put it in here.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing.
My face is pretty? That's not true. That's a lie.
Reactor
All right, let's go, squad. Oh, this would be an excellent time for me to get my 500 kills with my arc weapon. Do you think the 500 kills with my arc weapon includes the arc weapon attached to my necromech? Does that work like that? Kind of ugly, it's true. It's true. Should count? I hope it does. We'll find out in a minute. It counts? I don't believe you, Twitch chat. You all lie to me. Yeah, you did an Orb Valis? Now YouTube's lying to me too. I can't trust any of you.
toppled. Mission complete.
I can't trust any of you. You mean Code Basilisk with its works nicely? Oh no, it absolutely does. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying that I like more multi-shot because I like more electricity. Do I got a railgunner? Perfect. Isn't there an on-equipped arc gun for the necromech? Yes, there is. But I just didn't know if it, because there is a Nightwave objective that is kills with your necromech, and there is a Nightwave objective of kills with your arc gun. So I didn't know if, because there's two different ones, if kills with a necromech using an arc gun counts for the arc gun side or not. That's what I was trying to figure out. Can Kulivo do level cap? I've seen Sam do it a number of times. I would think so, yes, as well. However, Warframe does like to mess with me. Why did it reload your old relic? I don't know, man. I have no idea. What the hell is that? And why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Need Deforma? Okay. Let's head to the Railjack, to the dry dock real quick, and then we will get back in. Try to be super quick with this Lich, because this mission has like 3 minutes left. So let's try to get that super quick in. Although you're super quick, you know what you're doing, so I'm not too concerned. The Diplos? Yeah, they're just very loud. That's all.
Another job well executed.
It's to be 24 corrupted hollow keys. Yo, Dalen, look at this. Oh yeah, it's so good. Oh. Sorry, I'm really excited about corrupted hollow keys. Dalen and I had a really bad string of luck. Really bad string of luck for a while there, where we just got no hollow keys for 3 days. So that's why I'm jorking it to the fact that we got 24 hollow keys in 2 missions. Where do you launch a mission from again in the dry dock?
Zeno has exited the Railjack.
Same place. I just fell off my ship. The console on the Railjack? Really? I can't even get into my Railjack. Thank you. Oh, it just wasn't popping up for some reason. Apparently I just need to like leave the Railjack and come back in. Okay, cool. 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 walking skill issue after how many hours? I just don't ever launch from inside the dry dock. We lost someone? Yeah, Lich went to Forma. That's why we came to the dry dock. I never launched missions from the dry dock. Who here launches missions from the dry dock? Be honest, liars will be banned. Sophia, get out the lying tool to find out when they're lying. You do after team reset? I never go from here. Did it once and then realized only for the dojo, otherwise not. See? Look, I'm not the crazy one. You dry dock it? That sounds about right. Lots of chafing. Your friend because he likes the animation? Okay, that's fair. I respect that. Launching from the dry dock causes more issues with performance? I actually didn't know that. Superstition? The dock has to be wet before you launch into a mission? Ayo. 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 Hey, with the fire, how you doing today? Welcome on back. Oh, we got 1 minute. Nice. In before lock. We're good, chat. Did it with Mika the other day and everyone was getting glitches, not teleporting and much more. Oh, interesting. I never actually witnessed that before. Now, like, this glitch happens, where, like, the screen will just freeze. This happens all the time. But, like, that's the only glitch that I ever see, really.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Let's go.
Overheat that thing's react
Or a worm in the void.
on the fly.
Okay, cruise ships and priority target.
Disable priority targets before hitting.
Hear a rock and stone, rock and stone. Do I hear a rock and stone, rock and stone? You know what's the best? My middle mouse button doesn't work, so I can't fire the big cannon at this. So I have to do the annoying thing of like whittling down these little shieldy thingies. There we go. Oh, it's got now a shield deployed. What the hell, man? Get out of my face. Okay, what way do you want to face, bud? You tell me. You tell me what way you want to face. There you go. Shadowwick, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. I wish my middle mouse button worked. Does anyone know what that would be? Oh no, we're gonna be spinning. Hold on. Let me stop spinning. Thank you. What's the keybind for that?
High-level VIP credentials.
Keybind.
Would simplify the
Ordnance? Yes.
enemy crew
That button.
translated into the sector.
There we go.
Give all
Yes! Thank you, Dalen. Appreciate you.
I want that tether power.
Now I can fire that missile at this and just clean up all those annoying little shield things with one button. Whee! Much easier. So much easier. Now, if only I could shoot out this little shield thing before it turns around and looks at me. There we go. That cruise ship should be blowing up. It did. Very nice. You're more of a main character? John the Warframe, are you? You're John Warframe themselves, in the flesh. Wait, you can blow up the cruise ships? Yes, you can. Using the rail gun. Man, I love Railjack. I want more Railjack in my life. DE, please. Railjack when? I'm gonna walk right up to Pablo and I'm gonna look at him dead in the eyes. In his beautiful, beautiful eyes of his. I'm gonna be like, Railjack, please. Please, Pablo. Railjack. I look familiar? I have no idea where you would know me from. I'm a generic white dude. With a beard, even. I'm the ultimate generic white dude. Have I done a John Prodman run? A few, actually, yeah. It's been going well, and Warframe Short's been helping you out a lot. Perfect! That's the whole point. Yeah, I have no idea, Rebirth Demon, where you'd know me from. I'm just a generic white dude. Did you grow up in Toronto? Don't want to know how much time you've wasted leaving Railjack, going in, shooting the tank, and leaving the thing and leave? Oh, I mean, I've never really had that, but, you know, I love Railjack. I want more Railjack in my life. Please, Pablo. More Railjack. I'm gonna walk up to Reb and be like, please, what do I need to do? Please, I'll do anything. Just give me more Railjack. Excuse me, how the hell do you play this game? You tried it on PC and the controls feel insanely non-intuitive. The post-tutorial game is too confusing and you have no idea what to do after 10 minutes of gameplay. Well, first off, don't panic. Second off, stop panicking. Third off, continue panicking. But, ow, I died because I wasn't paying attention. Sorry you were bored? That's okay. You live your best life. So the first thing and most important thing is just slowly work through it. Don't worry. It takes a little while to get into the gist of it. Warframe is a shooter-looter video game where your whole point is to kill things so that you can upgrade your stuff, so that you can keep killing things, so you can keep upgrading your stuff. The start of the game is very confusing, and they are actively working on it every single patch, improving the new player experience, including a bunch of new player experiences that improvements that are going to be happening in June, hopefully in the next 2 to 3 weeks. But the most important thing is it works on both keyboard and mouse and keyboard and controller. So you can, if you're on PC and you got like a, Bluetooth controller, it works really well. I know quite a lot of people who play on PC, but with a controller instead. But otherwise, there's not really, I'm not sure about unintuitive, because control is crouch and shift is, dodge, and space is jump, and ability 1 is the first button and up to 4. But if you have any other problems that, like, a little bit more specific, I'd be very happy to help you out with those and maybe try to find the right answer for you. But the most important thing is just work through the quests. The game does explain stuff for you. Takes a little bit of time, but they will explain everything for you. Work through the quests, work through the tutorial. If you've only been playing for 10 minutes and you're confused, don't worry. That's pretty normal. But you will get there to the point where you're jumping around like a, like an ADHD child on way too much sugar. Keeping the names of the controller heathens a secret? Can't you ever punish them with super mouse aim? Well, we don't know who they are. But I mean, what does that matter? It's a PvE game. Under what condition did you think that that was okay, Danton? That's your first and only warning.
sharpest pillar toppled. Mission complete. I have visuals on multiple reactors. Engage.
Lord have mercy. Where's this electricity thing? Just so I can stop having my electricity messing up my UI.
Electric filtering to full strength.
Your problem is mainly with the dash ability with a melee weapon. Basically, dash to an enemy and you're behind them. You can't see them until you turn around. You went into the game thinking it was a great melee focus game and some secondary long range weapons, but you guess that's your fault. No, that's not wrong. Warframe is a very good melee focus game. However, it's not just a melee focus game. It has some fantastic melees, but it is not necessarily the one and only thing. So what you're experiencing is probably slash dash, which is Excalibur's first ability, which will throw you through somebody. You'll slash through them because slash dash, right? You dash through them with a slash. So you slash at them, you deal a melee attack with them with that attack, and then keep going. As you level up your character more, you'll learn more about sort of the other abilities that Excalibur has, including his fourth ability, Exalted Blade, which is a big old sword that shoots energy waves at people, and it's very, very strong. But Warframe is very much, can be a melee game if you want it to be a melee game, right? I use melee frames all the time, but sometimes it can be much more of a ranged game. It depends on what character you're playing and what Axie, skirmish, skirmish, Saturn, Neptune skirmish. Yeah, let's do that. MJF, hi JF. So the one thing with the slash dash ability, right, is it will chain to a bunch of enemies, and that's the really cool fun part. So if there's a bunch of enemies in a pile or in a small range of one another, you can, you know, it will chain from one person to another person to another person to another person. Just give it a little bit of time and you'll start to see the flow of it. Definitely, you know, give it longer than 10 minutes. Don't worry. You'll start to see, it'll start to click in like a few minutes and you'll be like, oh, I get it now. It's also an incredibly strong ability too. Might be getting a PS5 soon, so you might be trying it on console if it's available. It is on console and it is available. And on top of that, what you can do is make your account on warframe.market, or not warframe.market, warframe.com, and you can link your PC account to your PS5 account, so then any progress that you make on your PC will go to your PS5. So any time that you're spent playing now and learning the game will transfer over to your PS5. Like, it's just that simple. You just merge your accounts, you go to warframe.com, you sign up, you have your account on there, and then you're good to go. And it's like, it's on Android, or it's on iOS right now, and it's coming to Android soon. So it's literally on everything. Play on Switch and PC because you enjoy it being cross-platform? Yeah, I know a lot of friends. One of my friends plays on PC, and then when he's traveling for work, he has a Steam Deck and plays on Steam Deck. Oh, are we all... We all left the ship behind. Guys, we're the best. We forgot about the ship. You play on mobile while traveling? Exactly. You don't like that mobile doesn't have cross-platform? I think that it's coming... Doesn't have cross-progression? It doesn't? Doesn't sound right, but also I don't know. Use a controller on PC for this type of game, a keyboard doesn't work well for you? Yeah, exactly. It might just not work for you, and that is totally a-okay. Oh, sweet. We just have to destroy the security nodes here. Easy. Nice. Thanks for the advice. You really like the idea of being an overpowered human is destroying much stronger alien life form? Oh, yeah. No. We're very much the overpowered. Yeah. Warframe, you know the term power fantasy? Yeah, that's what Warframe is all about. We are the power fantasy. I'm flying a... Look how small my spaceship is. Right? In comparison, this is my spaceship right here versus what is essentially a Star Destroyer. We live the power fantasy here. Play with controller, but you can't figure out the movement. Keyboard mouse feels more natural for you. Totally fair. Yeah. Totally fair. Hey, Earthall, welcome back.
Void storm intensifying.
Man, this is Graham's Gate. Graham's, wow, I can't speak today. Game is great. I love Warframe. No, there's a reason why I stream it. You know, 3 to 4 days a week. Oh, we're doing a survival? I didn't mean for us to be in a survival mission. I thought I clicked sabotage. Sorry, squad. I didn't mean for us to be in a survival mission here. That's okay. We'll just stay for the 5 minutes and then we'll head out. Including one of the power fantasies you can have. That's right. In our human mech suit that we drive, we can then jump inside a bigger mech suit. Yeah, you like power fantasy? How about this, baby? I'm a giant fighting robot driving a giant fighting robot. Out of my way, nerds. Yeah. You lowered your Excal's power strength just to get more parkour speed? Hell yeah, all the power to you. That's awesome. Screw you, nerds. I'm a robot driving a robot. Well, I'm a mech. I'm a suit of armor driving a robot. But, you know, whatever.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Power fantasy until it gets destroyed and you have to wait 30 minutes for it to respawn? Shh. Shh. It's fine, Bean. Shh. Tokyo calling. Excal doesn't have a parkour helm? I forget what he has for his weird helmet. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to come join us on the Discord, please. Are we looking at builds today? We're mostly going to be doing Railjack stuff today, but in between groups, yeah, I'll be taking a look at builds like we normally do. As per usual. Aren't you Warframe anymore? You're an operator form? Shh. Owned. Shh. We're talking to baby Tennos. We don't teach them the arcane ways. Shh. These are baby Tennos. Last thing, is there a way to override the cursor with system cursor? You feel a slight delay when you move your mouse and the cursor actually moving? That might be actually a Windows problem. Have you turned off cursor or mouse acceleration in Windows or not? That is a common experience for people who use mouse acceleration option inside of Windows. Which that's a Windows problem, not a Warframe problem, usually speaking. Are you on a wireless mouse by chance? Because that might then be a wireless mouse issue, maybe? You keep mouse acceleration off, doesn't work with half the games you play? Yeah, mouse acceleration is like the leading cause of that problem, which you just go into your Windows settings, type in mouse acceleration, and you'll see the option to turn it off in there. Just like as a heads up. That could be what your problem is. It could be like a Windows problem versus a Warframe problem. I don't know where exactly in you know, Windows settings it is, but there's lots of guides on Google because Windows in their infinite stupidity continues to add more and more things that we don't ask for, thinking that it's what we want because some dumb reason, when in reality we just want a really good, strong base bones OS that just functions instead of, you know, game input thing that just keeps breaking my computer. In World of Warcraft, for example, there's an option to override the cursor, and it's fixed the problem. Well, the nice thing is, you can go into the Warframe search bar has a thing here, so you can, you know, look on here to see if there's something for it. I haven't heard of that being a setting in Warframe, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. It just means that I don't know about it. So yeah, that's all I got for you. I'm sorry. I don't have all of the answers. I just have some of them. Hey, Ibex, what's up? Warframe overrides the cursor normally. That was my understanding as well. But I'm not 100% certain because, again, I don't have all of the knowledge. I just have a good chunk of it. So long ago. Fen, by the way, did you stream today? Also, did we get a shout out for the Fen? No, we didn't get a shout out for the Fen. Sup? Not a whole lot. What's up with you? You have not? Last one was Wednesday? Ooh. Well, I hope that you're having a good few days off to yourself. 8, 7. Yeah, we'll go with that. Excuse me. Okay, everyone. Squad, we're heading out here. And we are running a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, spend 10 minutes looking at something that means that it's an alternative for Frog. Yeah, so, okay, good. As long as you understand now where it went wrong, Danton, then we're fine. As long as you know where it went wrong, all is well. Thank you for the apology. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. See you in a moment. Had IRL stuff both days, and now you're on your normal weekend? Ah, I see. I sees. Okay, squad, we're gonna do one more with this group, and then we're gonna rotate out for another group. Holo keys! Sorry, I got very excited. What do we think? Another survival or skirmish? What do you guys think? Void's better for keys? Alright, let's do the void then. Alright, let's go. Alright. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? I think now any mission has a few keys guaranteed. I don't know if it's... I think it's specifically still... like, the Void... or, like, any Corpus mission. I think it's still any Corpus mission has guaranteed keys. Has, like, the 2. But we've been doing some pretty good key luck today. Oh, it's only got 3 there. Sad. Only 3. Disappointed. 14-hour shift. 14-hour shift. Oof. Oofta. 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 Oh, this is a lot of things we need to kill. Okay, I'm gonna go just book my way over here. I love Necros. Bad meaning? Don't know if you misread it or original thing. I will. It didn't use. No, but that's what I assumed you were trying to say, Danton. Was that. Because that is how what you typed kind of pronounced as. Now that you were, you know, clearly it was a miscommunication. But that is what I assumed you were typing as a joke thing, which was clearly not okay. But clearly, it was just a misunderstanding. So don't worry, all is well. What am I doing here? This way? Is this the thing I need to kill? Oh, someone needs to disable the thing. It's okay, I can jump out and... Oh, nope, someone did it for me. Thank you. Whoever did that for me, appreciate you.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Prototype destroyer on lockdown.
Why am I invisible?
Hangar's core to disable lockdown.
Why am I invisible? Don't we need Corpus for corrupted keys? I mean, we're on the Void, so I thought that it just showed up in the Void, but oh well. I mean, we're just doing a relic anyway, so it happens, it happens. Why am I invisible? Oh, it's because I kept hacking stuff. It's because I kept hacking stuff, that's why. Yep, that's why. I'm smart. I'm smart. Yep. I'm smart. I figured it out. Hey, Hellblade. If that was the problem, sorry, it was from your side too. Absolutely fair timeout. No, it's just I'm overly cautious. Hey, the ship I was on blew up. I'm overly cautious with that type of thing for obvious reasons, so I apologize for the overreaction there. But thank you for being understanding. Ha. Begone, demons! Your ship is killed! Happy Pride! Seeing so much sport makes you feel brackets? I don't know what the brackets mean. Ah, makes you feel invincible. I understand. Title card. That makes so much more sense now. Yep, very well done. Being overly cautious, especially this time of year. That's the reason. That's literally the reason, yep. Hollow keys drop from void storms in general. Well, then hopefully we'll get some hollow keys here. Yeah, sorry, Danson, for getting you caught up in that. My apologies. That is on me. But yes, I am overly going to be a little bit cautious because I also am on one of the Twitch front panel pages for Pride. So, overly cautious just to be safe right now. I do apologize though. That is mine. How about a cruise ship video game? How about a cruise ship? How about a cruise ship? Can we get a cruise ship? Bah! Bah! I found a cruise ship! I died. I died? I'm stuck. Help! I've died, but I'm still flying. What happens when I bleed out here? Alright. That's fair. As it turns out, I bleed out. Yep. You can barely see what's happening? Oh no. Oh no, we're getting the bad leg. It's okay, we got this. We'll get through this together, squad. Where's your little shield generator? There it is. Just, when in doubt, just become one with the shield generator. And then you'll be able to hit it. I'm stuck, Steptetto. Imagine Vahek saying that. Guys, I need to fund a, what's that website where you can hire celebrities to do little voiceover fun things for you? I died again. But I teleported. Hey, City, do you want to come pick me up real quick? I'm just sitting out here. Cameo. I need to hire the Vahek cameo person. Oh, Lich has got me. Thanks, Lich. Appreciate you. I need to hire the Vahek person to say, help me, Steptetto, I'm stuck. I think that'd be really funny. I think that would be hilarious. Or, I know the Tile Rigor guy does it. That's what we can do. Help me, Step-Tenno. I'm stuck. Okay, let's head to the dry dock squad. GG, and we'll take a look at some builds. Yeah, we got like 40 keys there. Or actually, we got like 60 keys there. Because I started with no keys today, I don't think. And we ended up with a lot there. Help me, Step-Tenno, I'm stuck in my tube. Use your little lizard hands to free me from the tube men tube. 39 to be exact. We got 15 in that run. That's nice. 24, 15, 39. That makes sense. That's how math works, I've been told. Just focus on the void area. There, you get faster missions, always guaranteed keys. Yeah, it's just I didn't remember what skirmish was, City. That's all. So I went and did a Neptune one. It's not like it really mattered. They were about the same length and time. Roughly. I mean, the skirmish was faster, to be fair. What does one do with those keys? I will show you right now, Stefano. How about that? I'll show you right this very moment. Thaglis, if you're still here, I have not forgotten about giving the boy a treat for you. I just gave him his dinner. So I need to, like, let him eat his dinner, and then I shall give him a treat. So you come over here to Urgle Glass, you talk to him, you browse merchandise, and then you can purchase these weapons here. Using your holo keys, which I have 80 of now. Yes. Equipment, arsenal, Leva. What? Oh, you're maxed, right? Are you maxed? You can buy some of them. Specifically, the ones, the melee weapons for the tenant weapons. Not all of them, only some of them. The Ferox, the Grigori, the Leva, the Exec, and the Argentis. These are the only ones that you can purchase with holo keys. You can't purchase all of them. Only some of them. Which I don't need any of these, unfortunately. You don't have to suffer through the normal way? Well, I mean, to be fair, that's only, again, for those 5. It's only for those 5 weapons. Not for all melee weapons, or not for all tenant weapons, just those 5 ones there. Now, the Coda ones you can do with any of them, right? All of the Coda ones are shop ones. Do you have them all at 60%? No, not yet. I've got my Ferox at 60. I've got my Exec at 55. Oh, I should go pick up the Exec and just get that done. 55. Argentis is at 60. Leva's at 60. Yeah, so I've got... Oh, I literally just need the Exec then. Oh. Only again, just continuing on, only these 5 weapons you can purchase with holo keys. There's only 5. The Ferox, the Leva, the Argentis, the Grigori, the Exec. Only those ones. It's not all. It's only those ones. Better than none? Exactly. And just for doing a sister, for getting the other tenant weapons, they'll give you corrupted holo keys as a drop. So as you're farming sisters for the other weapons, you'll also get these ones. And I am now done with all of my Urgle Glass weapons. Woo! Have them all at 60%. Wish you would give us more tenant weapons. I would love to see more. I would love to see more. And you know what's even better? May you see your Tenant Galaxian build? Right there. Right there for you. Even better on top of this, you can merge your stuff. Clearly electricity. And there's a new item added in where you don't need to care what element it is anymore. Elements don't matter because you throw on an elemental vice and you can just switch whatever element. Look, it's impact. You know what? I hate impact. I want electricity for melee influence. You know what? I'm sick of melee for electricity for a melee influence. So I'm gonna put on heat instead. And you know what? No, actually, I was right. I liked magnetic. And you can just switch around your elements as you want. That's one of the cool, awesome new things. Yes, they're infinite uses. Yes. You just click here, and you click here, and then you click here, and then you click here. Infinite. It's really freaking good, actually. And I'm just throwing on all of these here. Yes, look, it just got another one. Mmm, doesn't that look tasty? Yes. Yes. Tenant lever. Yes. We love information. I mean, to be fair, they explained this, Danton, but this is like, you know, relatively new. That just came out. You don't like the rad? Magnetic, electric, you know, anything like that. But now I've got all these here. However, Warframe does a very poor job at explaining things, like, to be completely fair, a really poor job at explaining things. Which, like, as a content creator is great, because it means that I get to make content like this right here. Oh, that's a high spell Vice. Did you know that Vice is with a C, not an X? Like that, where there's a short explaining how the elemental vices work for everybody. Which is really great. Nowhere does it say infinite. That is actually true. It doesn't say anywhere that it's infinite. You're absolutely right. There's nowhere on here that says. Damage attenuation? No, not really, because I understand the basic properties of how damage attenuation works, but I don't understand it fully. It's still something that I need to, like, spend some time and sit down and properly understand. But I do plan on doing some content on how to manage with damage attenuation. Okay, we got to take a look at some stuff that people have been sending us, and then we're going to get another group going together for Railjack, and I owe a suffer. So I will do my suffer now. I'm gonna do some sit-ups. Check the Kengineer. It's true, the Kengineer probably definitely has a video going over how damage attenuation works. You have to head out? No worries, Shadow. Take care. Have yourself a good day. Have a good rest of your weekend, too. Oh, my shirt is just strangled. I'm not in. There we go. And that's the suffer from Haley. It's that simple to explain? Yeah, but it's not sort of how to deal with it is not the same as how it functions. Both your main games, PoE and 1, Warframe are bad at explaining things, but otherwise great games? Yeah, exactly. A frame named Virgil? Don't we already basically have Virgil in the game? So in case you're wondering why I just did a bunch of sit-ups, is when people use the suffer redeem, I have to do a lot of workout. So, well, not a lot of workout. I just have to do a little bit of workout. Just so I don't sit on my butt all day, you know? We need a frame named John? John Warframe himself in the flesh? Another suffer. Oh man, I just sat down. Alright, another suffer. Oh, you having your dinner? Lies from the tablecloth. Okay. We're gonna do the judo hands. Judo hands. Wow, why is my left arm so much worse than my right? So much worse than my right. Holy crap, it's usually my right's worse. That's really surprising. It's usually my right that's worse, but my left is the worst one. Ow. Ugh. What's that do? Do it. Just do it. Do as fast as you can, squeeze as hard as you can, and release mat fully as fast as you can. And just do it. And then you'll see what it does. Just do it for as long as you can. Ow. And then you'll be like, oh, that's what that does. I understand. For judo, it's that you can train your hands to have very fast grip and grab someone's lapel and grab your grip before you go in for a throw. Or a kazushi. What does that even help? You know, just grabbing stuff. Grip strength stuff. Feels pretty nice. You're weird if you... you're a weird one. Reflexes, strength, etc. Let me know. We're just taking a look at people's stuff right here, and then we're going to be getting going. Bottom Rung and Sab were the two that were on deck. And Saginator also requested a spot. So Bottom Rung, what's your in-game name? Sab, what's your in-game name? And I'll shoot out invites in a minute here. Dylan, what'd you send? Lavos? That's kind of cool looking. Little bunny rabbit. Little Easter bunny. We are full up right now, Texas, so sit tight. Oh, this isn't working. Grim. And you don't need to take this invite right away. I'm gonna be a few minutes taking a look at people's builds. So you don't need to take this invite right away. Could not deliver to Saginator. There you go. Ow. Yeah, the copy paste bug is still here. Morgan Lee, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, is this a Dinos? I am blessed with Dinos fashion? Dinos got the Frost heirloom skin and I never got the chance to? I'm angry. Hey, Lot the Dragon, welcome on in. How you doing today? What's up, Lottie? What'd y'all get up to today? How was your stream? What you up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. What you get up to in Warframe today? Now, of course, Lot the Dragon, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world, totally get it. I do it every day. No guilt here. Go be a human if you need to. I'd love for you to hang out, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Otherwise, for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around here, whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community, we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight and we'll do a little bit of a giveaway here. That Steinax looks great, by the way. Dino, A+. A+. I'm a real vet. Depends on what you mean by a real vet. I play Warframe. I stream Warframe a lot. I make content for Warframe. Depends on what you mean by a real vet. Can you add me? Please do. This looks super cool. Super gold. Keep rolling. Yeah. Oh, actually. Multi-shot and crit damage is kind of nice on here. The status duration is neither here nor there. I would probably say keep rolling this. Fortuna Vex. I would probably say keep rolling that ribbon there. Meg Prime, what do we got here? Ooh. Oh my gosh, that Meg's beautiful. That's the Void Shell? Damn. I need to buy that helmet, and then I need to steal this whole fashion from you. Brand new eyes? That looks fantastic. More than 6 years? What? A baby, if you didn't know nothing, no modding systems interactions? Well, I do make content for the game, so I do know modding mildly. Just a bit. Velox, critical damage, multi-shot reload speed, not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Make sure to get your prime when you can. Elementalist, what do you got here? So you only have slash on here. I'm a huge fan of Elementalist when it works on 2 elements or more. So I personally don't like Elementalist with what you're doing here. However, if it works for you, ignore me. You have your base damage coming from here. Is this one of the weapons that has multiplicative gun co? I do not know. Let's check. Velox. Gel. No, it does not have multiplicative gun co. So this is your base damage mod, which is perfect. You have good crit chance, or good status chance. You have good critical damage, and you're running your crits from here with steady hands, maim. I would probably, if you want to use Elementalist, this is a perfect spot for putting on a primed heated charge, which will give your weapon 165% heat damage. Also, swap this out for the galvanized one, unless of course you just like that dodge chance, which if that's the case, or dodge speed, then all the power to you. So prime this, and I would probably swap this out for the heat mod. Other than that, looks good. Yeah, not much to say here. Not bad, not bad. You mean something that you're a vet, you have no idea what the modding system, you just recently began farming Steel Path and even unlocked not long ago? Steel Path reads build on frames, that's fair. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm someone who just, you know, I do what I do. I play a lot of Warframe. I know a decent chunk about the game. Heat damage, electricity, status chance. You know what? This is a really usable ribbon. I love ribbons like this. I know that most people are going to say, keep rolling this. But I love ribbons like this. Because it just replaces one of the 6060 mods and also gives you another element. Now, one thing that's important to remember about how elements work on ribbons is they combine from the left-hand side, bottom up. So whatever mod is to the left will combine with electricity, the element here. So keep that in mind if you're wanting your electricity to not be, you know, radiation, which is what this mod is giving you. Put like whatever you want here, like say toxins, that you get corrosive, and then corrosive heat is actually kind of a nice combo. Otherwise, that's like my favorite kind of ribbon. I love that. I love it. Okay, so we've got to level out another random thing that I have down here. My Revenant, I suppose. I hate Revenant, but you know what? We'll finish off leveling them up here. And what do we got? What do we got primed wise? Why do I hate Rev? I'm just not a fan of invincibility mechanics. Like long duration, constant, continuous invincibility mechanics, I think really make it impossible for the developers to make an end game for people to play, because it's always going to come out to being, why aren't you just playing Invincible Frame? And that's really the reason why. He's got like one build, And any frame that's got like one build, I'm not a huge fan of. Mind explaining about the combining mod elements again? You didn't quite catch it. So with Riven mods, it combines from the bottom of the Riven mod. So if it's electricity and heat, right? So you got heat and electricity. It combines to the left of it, electricity first. Whoop. And then goes up. Riven isn't duration based though, it's strength based. It's true. I never said it wasn't duration based. I never said that it was duration based, did I? It's a long duration invincibility. That does not mean that it is duration based. It means that it is long-term duration. However, valid point, probably confusing the way that I said it. Invincible? How dare you, Amy? How dare you? But thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Okay, so we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. You don't like those types of builds, like a single build? Yeah, I would prefer when frames have more than one way to play them. That's my favorite kind here. Do I have an extra Boreal's Hatred? Remind me when I'm done here, Lich. I'll take a look. I might have an extra for that. Okay, get out of the ship. Go kill stuff. We got a lot of cruise ships, and we got some asteroid hangars that need to be blown up. So go get to them, squad. Get to the priority objectives, and I will start working on the stuff outside. Yeah, one-trick ponies. Anytime that it's a one-trick pony, I'm not a huge fan of. So, like, I'm not a huge fan, or like, I'm also just not a huge fan of any, you know, any type of long-term invincibility. You know, Revenant's long-term invincibility, Nyx's long-term invincibility, Valkyr's long-term invincibility being gone, I think is actually a healthy thing for the game. They just still need to address health tanks, but, you know, I think that overall it's a healthy thing for the game. Even though, yes, it means that you don't get to be constantly invincible with Valkyr anymore. I know, you'll have to find something new to do. I know. Can't even follow while in an ad break? That's really, really terribly done, actually. But thank you for the follow. Variety is the spice of life in Warframe? Exactly! But also, if it works for you and you have fun, all of the power to you. Just because I don't have fun with it, doesn't mean that it isn't fun for you. And that's what matters most. Your personal enjoyment. So even though that I have a personal dislike of certain frames or certain playstyles, doesn't mean that obviously you should also hate them. Because that's insane. Hey, thanks so much for
just subscribe.
With your Prime Gaming sub, super appreciated. Now you won't ever have to see an ad ever again when you're hanging here. Isn't that just the best? What's the best frame for build diversity? Honestly, I'm gonna sound like a broken record here. I'm the you know from Jimmy Neutron, the one kid who's like, you've shown that thing for the exact same thing 3 weeks in a row. It's Nezha. Nezha is like a super diverse, highly survivable, high damage warframe that I love. He's so strong. He's so outrageously good. Favorite frame always has been, basically for like the past 7 or 8 years, he's been my favorite frame. Absolutely outrageously good time. Oh good, someone got on the railgun for me. Shield gating is kind of invincibility too. So the reason I'm okay with shield gating, even though I don't like shield gating, because it's an active invincibility. I think that survivability, if you have to work for it, is a valid form of survivability. So that's why I think that shield gating is a fine form of survivability. Even though I don't like it, because it's just not for me, I think that it is not that bad because you at least have to be active. You have to, you know, be playing the game and not just turning your brain off and never having to worry about your survivability. It's like, oh, my shield gate popped, I have to do X. Oh, my shields are gone, I need to do this. So, like, that's my opinion of, like, why at least I'm okay with shield gating. However, I know that not everybody likes shield gating. Like, even then, I don't like shield gating. I don't do it for my own playstyle, typically. Do I utilize shield gating? Yeah. Is it my preferred? Nah, not really. Diath good for level cap too? Yeah, absolutely. Diath has, her emergency invincibility button, being her third ability, which either with the augment is activatable by you, or without the augment is activatable on taking damage that will just straight up kill you. So she's got a lot of fantastic options. Also, thank you very much for the hype train, everyone. Appreciate you all. And Murloc the Wizard. Thanks for the follow. You gotta fire another railgun at this guy. Yeah, Warframe's also just generally not a sweaty game. Like, everything can go to level cap if you're brave enough or stupid enough to do it. Right? Like, you can make anything work in this game if you're insane enough to try to make it work. Like, that is something that I commonly say. You can make it work if there's the will, there is the way. You just kind of got to figure out the way. Hey, Motorboat, how you been? Been a while. How am I? I'm doing well. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get that giveaway going. So let's get that going right now. Let's press type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. To thank Lot the Dragon for the raid, we are going to give away. Let's give away some weapon slots. Yeah, let's give away some weapon slots. So everybody and anybody is welcome to join. You can even win on your first message. We don't have any limitations here like that. Just type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. And again, it is for some weapon slots. Oh, there's a cruise ship. However, a follow is always kind. Just came in at the right time. Hell yeah, welcome on in. Do I have a railgunner? I do not have a railgunner. Heard about the Railjack 2.0 stuff? There is no knowledge at the moment about Railjack happening, at least to my knowledge, although I could be missing some information. But at least from what I know, there is... Oh, what? No sleeping on the ship. To my knowledge, there's no information on Railjack updates. They have not announced anything through official channels, to my knowledge at least. But, I could have missed that information. Any extra Ureli? No, I don't, I'm sorry. Any, Warframe blueprint stuff? It's not people, it's just people dreaming, not official or leaks? Oh, okay, then yeah, no, I don't really pay attention to stuff unless it's actually confirmed by the devs, typically speaking. However, I would love to see Railjack get an update. Because Railjack is one of my favorite modes. I have sunk thousands of hours into, Elite Dangerous. It's one of my favorite games. I'm really excited to get back into playing it. just sort of in my own time, messing around in it.
Is category 5. 5 is the worst.
5 is the worst, by the way. Thanks! You wanna blow up? Wanna blow up? It just takes a little bit of time for it to blow up, it's fine. I guess a boar, why not? Not sure if this is a good time, but I was wondering if there's a specific reason you put Gal Shot in your right at over half the damage is AoE. To increase the base damages numbers for the primary fire mode, not the bullets returning to you. Again, everybody, just in case you're relatively new to the channel, we try to keep trading to our Discord, just so that my Twitch chat doesn't turn into a trade chat. So if you're looking to do any trading, might I recommend taking that over to the Trading Hub Discord channel, please and thank you.
Look away. Fire on board. Location.
Yeah, so it's just so that the main fire mode does more damage. Now, honestly, I could be wrong. I could be giving incorrect advice with that. But that is, Marsha, the reason why I have Galv Shot on there is for the primary fire mode. Now, the other thing with it is I can't remember, off the top of my head, whether or not the reload, because it's originating from inside the target where the bullet is, whether or not that counts as direct damage or not. I did look it up, and I just can't remember if I just said I don't care about the reload speed, the reload AoE, and I was playing more for the regular fire, and then the reload was just, you know, a bonus. And I just can't remember if it works like that or not.
Well executed.
Still super underrated as game mode? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, this is one of my favorite game modes in the game.
This will get
I love Railjack. Oh, we got the Venka blueprint. We got a Venka relic, chat. Hell yeah.
display your power intended.
All right. Same deal. Let's go.
Operational objectives updated.
This is also where you get relics for what's her name?
Ramside launch detected.
Brock with 2Ks. Brock with 2Ks. Can you please say in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is? And I will send you your prize as soon as we are done here. Is there an exclamation point Dagath? No, I haven't made my Dagath build video yet. Or short. But it's Brock? No way. The name Brock is Brock? Damn. Perfect. We'll get that sent to you in just a little bit here. I think a lot of people hate Railjack just because Railjack had such a bad release. And then it just tainted everyone's opinion of it. You had to wait 4 years for this name? Oh no. Where's the cruise ships? Are you gonna summon me some cruise ships, Vitamin game? I just remembered why I use this weapon on my Railjack, and it's because it blows up the baby ships instantly.
Prototype craft. One of a kind. It would be terrible.
Listen, buddy. I need your little stupid shield things to blow up. Thank you.
Linear interceptors alerted. Contact imminent.
Oh yeah, you gotta weaken them down. Whoever's on my Railjack, whoever's firing the railgun, you gotta weaken them up a little bit and then fire the railgun. I usually wait until they're like lower than half health to fire the railgun.
Direct attention to remaining targets.
Just like as a heads up. You play solo for most content, can't get in public lobbies, just takes longer missions for you, that's fair. Imagine the soft lock crashing problem still occasionally happens. Yeah, it still does happen. They do need to clean up the Railjack code, probably. Not probably, definitely.
Reactors. Neutralize core. As long as that turbine is running.
There you go. Just takes a few ordnance rounds. I'll just clear it up real quick.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
You have modded for artillery? See, I haven't modded for artillery. Apparently, I'm the bad one. Why are you just not taking any damage?
Radiator naked. Hit
Odd.
all we have got.
Hey Frank, how you doing? Recently they can use regular guns on the artillery chair? Yes. There's a railjack, or not a railjack, a cruise ship.
Maintain pressure.
Pew pew. Need a better main cannon? How dare you? The main cannon that I have on here is meant to deal with the little ships because it one-shots them. That's the reason why. You know, usually one-shots them. There we go. Some of these bigger ships it doesn't one-shot. Oh, that guy's got a shield on his front. That's why it doesn't one-shot it. But that's the main reason why I use it. But yeah, I could probably swap it out to something else. Use the volley for that. That's fair. I use the ordnance because this pops all of the shields on stuff. So like when these things have little shield things on them, then it pops those really easily. And that's really the main reason why I use this one. But you know, it's just the way that I like it. It could probably be improved though. I haven't really done a whole lot of testing. This is like fully vibe checked of just, oh, this is fun. This is kind of neat. I like this. And that's purely what my Railjack is. Be like, this feels good. Yeah, this feels good. Revenant feels like a cheat code on Coda? Accurate. If an artillery hits an engine that's active, it'll do more damage, but if an artillery hits an engine that destroyed, it'll do 0. Ah, I did not know that. Nifty. Man, I really want to play Elite Dangerous. Hey Omega, how you doing? I'm doing quite well. Scattershot works good on them? Yeah, I mean, I have like a ton of stuff here. This week's Coda, whatever's got the highest percentage. I haven't taken a look at the shop, Frank. Whatever got the highest percentage that you don't have at 60% is generally the gist of it, or any weapon that sort of piques your interest. When it's to the weapon purchasing like this, it's just sort of grab whatever's there while it's there type situation. Same damage, much higher heat capacity fire rate, like 100 shots of heat. Ooh. Just saw the stream pop up after getting some IRL stuff. Doing good though? Hell yeah. Where's a cruise ship? There's a cruise ship. There's 2 cruise ships. Yeah, it was just that big ship that, the elite ship that had problems. Killing these littler guys is, the non-elite ones is super quick with this gun. Why torture thyself? Because I like it. Why do you do anything that you do? Do you enjoy it? Yes, that's why I do it. I like the big thuggedy guns. It doesn't matter to me if it's not the most efficient. I'm here to have fun. Efficiency isn't always the most fun. It's actually largely the cause of people getting burnt out in video games by being overly efficient, because then they only think about efficiency continuously over and over and over again. And they only ever concerned about how good something is rather than how much fun something is. That's at least my personal philosophy on it. Do we have another cruise ship here? I can't see one. What guns are those? I don't remember what guns these are. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm not wise. This is purely just my own opinions. Nothing of what I said is wise. You get burnt out when there's not enough efficiency, and that's totally fair. Then efficiency is all the best for you. All the better for you. Ooh, Venka Prime Gauntlet. Very nice. Oh, does that mean that's my last perk for the Venka? Yes. This is like one of the 4, like, and maybe 10 prime weapons that I'm still missing. So that would be great if that was the last one. Thank you later? No. You're welcome for coming to do Railjack, to have the opportunity to open that. You can thank me later. Thank me later? What is that bullshit? Get out of here! I'm joking. I'm joking. Using Revenant? Yeah, just leveling them up. I threw a form at him for something. I forget why I threw a form at him. Don't worry, Sab. I am joking, by the way. That was all sarcasm, in case that wasn't clear. And the wall. Elevator operator. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Do, elevator operator. Still missing Typedo Prime? Yeah, there's like, I forgot. I'll take a look when we're done here.
Another job.
But I think there's like only a few more. Oh, we got a bunch more holo keys there, even though I don't need them anymore.
This will get a little
Hey, Fire Magician, how you doing?
A decisive first strike will increase odds of victory.
How's my day been? Pretty great, actually. We've had a pretty good, nice, chill Saturday. Okay, I'm gonna do drive by this spot here. Can I invite you for the next game? Maybe. Maybe. If you're here. Elevator operator. Okay, I have dropped people off at their respective homes. I am going back to killing ships. I need to get the Tentacuva grind back at some point. Yeah, I mean, this is nice because, you know, cracking relics, grinding Railjack intrinsics for those who still need them, and also getting, like, this is a quad farm that we're doing right now, right? We're opening relics, we're getting holo keys, we're getting Railjack intrinsics for those who need it, and then we're also getting the opportunity for Valkyr Prime relics, because of course the Valkyr rework is coming soon, which means a lot of people are going to be wanting the Valkyr Prime set, which of course, in case you don't know, Valkyr Prime drops here in Railjack. So it's very good to come in here right now before her rework comes in a few weeks, because if you want to make a bunch of platinum, you could make yourself a bunch of platinum by selling these. Even just selling the naked relic. Yes, Nyx also comes from here, but Nyx rework already happened, to be fair. Operator. Cruise ship. Is there a cruise ship? There's a cruise ship. I see it's a cruise ship. Well, the heirloom's coming after the rework. On second thought, maybe you are farming Railjack for Valkyr. Exactly. Everyone's like, Zenos, you're so dumb. And I'm just sitting here being like, I'm doing a multi-farm. You all are going to be like, man, I really wish that I did Railjack a long time ago so I would have a bunch of Valkyr Prime relics. And I'm going to be sitting here with a bunch of Valkyr Prime relics going, hee hee ha ha, look at all my relics. And then everyone else is going to be like, sad times, I don't have a Valkyr Prime relic yet. And I'm going to be like, ha ha hee, I've got a Valkyr Prime relics. Every once in a while, I actually do something that has some intelligence behind it. Sometimes. I swears. Just sometimes, though. Not always. It's like maybe 1 in 6. Any hope for Frost Heirloom? I don't know. I hope so. I've got hope for it, but I don't know if it's ever going to happen. You said earlier that you weren't? Nah, you can't trust me. No, but we're also getting it. It's not the reason why we're here, but we are getting it. Is more what I mean, Sal. We're definitely, that's not the main reason why we're here, but it is nice that it is also there for us. Another goal before buying boosters? Well, I mean, you should, boosters are really good. You should definitely buy boosters. Boosters are really nice. Boosters are like really, really helpful. You need a Harrow heirloom? I'd be down for that. I love Harrow. My two main frames that I play are Harrow and Nezha, so I would be super down for a Harrow heirloom. Cooler though. I mean, you just see his cool new deluxe skin. Harrow and Mag are yours? Ooh, good choices. Oh, are you going in there? Okay, I'll leave that ship to you then. Let's not waste time on that. We'll go back to killing the little guys here. Harrow thick heirloom? No, man, I want him to be like a spindly priest. Also, I did see that suffer, don't worry. Finish your Steel Pass Star chart a few days ago? Hell yeah! You've done something even I haven't done yet, because I'm too lazy. Well, we know what the next heirloom is. The next two heirlooms are Valkyr and Vauban. So we do know what the next two ones are. Valkyr being like the day after TennoCon. And Vauban being early 2026. You don't care? Vauban heirloom's so good looking. I'm more excited for the Vauban heirloom than I am the Valkyr heirloom. You stopped being lazy and started completing all your achievements in Warframe? Honestly, fuck surviving a night on, yeah, that thing gets bugged out all the time. Valkyr and Varuna? Valkyr's really cool. And Varuna is also really cool. I would really like to see, I can't wait to get my hands on the Varuna. Get a Fenmore, please? No, I refuse. That's another one of the few weapons I don't have. You hereby challenge me to do the star chart? I mean, that's like an afternoon. That's like a one stream one and done. We can do that. What does Vauban do? A lot of damage. He's largely seen as a defensive based frame because a lot of his kit is more defensive oriented. His first ability is the Tesla Nervos, which throw down little Tesla balls on the ground that run around and do a lot of damage. Actually, don't do a lot of damage, but do actually some pretty surprising amount of damage. Not like great damage, but it's all right. His second ability has 4 different mines that he throws on the ground. One is like a speed boost pad. One is a shrapnel pad that just spits out a ton of punctures. Puncture procs, and it's really crazily strong, actually. One is a grouping one, and I forget what the other one is. His third ability is a orbital strike, where it just shoots down a laser beam from the sky. You call the wrath of God upon some idiot's soul. And the third one is Bastille and Vortex, where it will either lift all enemies in an AoE and deal remove all of their armor, or with a hold cast, suck them into a singular spot, which makes it very easy for, say, the rest of his abilities that are all things that like to do single area damage, make them very strong. Vauban is very good, and a lot of people don't really know how good he is. He is very good. He also gives you I think it is 50% more damage to any enemy that is crowd controlled. You're a Vauban main? What aren't you a main of, City? Can we get I think the list of things that you aren't a main of is smaller than the things that you are the main of. Hey, speaking of Velux. Yeah, no, Vauban is very, very underrated. An incredibly strong frame. Okay, we're gonna do one more here. His fleshlight orbs are doing crits, so Crepuscular is funny. It's true. Also, the other funny thing with his orbs is that his orbs do an exterminate on Pluto. Let's go do an exterminate on Neo. The other fun thing is that because his orbs are coded as a weapon, if you put Nourish on there, then his orbs will do viral. That was a while ago. That may have changed now. But back then, they did. Hey, look, we got a Spectre Vandal blueprint. Nifty. They do multiplicative damage with Arachne? Yes, they do. They're crazy. How do you get different aura mods? The Nightwave credit store, Cool King. Complete Nightwave objectives, and it will be in there. You'll receive Nightwave credits, and then you can purchase a bunch of different auras in there. You posted your 4 mains already? Okay, never mind. I mean, to be fair, I've gotten more than 1 main too, so I can't really talk. I've got lots. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything.
Leave the ship for salvage.
Okay, get the cruise ship, squad. Everybody out. Everybody get to a cruise ship. Murder that cruise ship space. You did the math for multi-top mods? How so? What kind of math did you do? You tried. Also Spectres? Yeah, also that. But for Baby Tenno, because I know Cool King is a Baby Tenno, they're definitely not at the Silver Grove yet. So that's why I said that. Now, are you the entrance over here? Yes, you're the entrance over here. You need a core build? Well, if you need a core build, have you thought of typing !Korra to get my Korra build video? Right there for you, chicken teriyaki. Just for you and nobody else. Nobody else at all. You really only main Kulivo? Hell yeah, Kulivo's great. I would say like my 4 mains these days are Chroma, Harrow, Neja, Caliban are like the 4 that I play the most these days. Ranger Mama, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, is my Revenant gonna be max ranked at the end of this? No. Yeah, I love Chroma. I'm salivating at the mouth for the Chroma rework and the playing Revenant. I'm just leveling them up. I threw a form at him for some reason, I can't remember what. But since we're just doing some Railjack stuff, I'm just using this as an opportunity to get stuff done. Caliban? Oh, I love Caliban. His new augment, I already have a build ready. I already have the script written for that build video. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. Caliban is absolutely fantastically strong. I cannot... What is behind me? What is this? Oh, it's your weird ghost guys. What are your weird ghost guys doing? Weird. I've been playing for the last 2 months. Is Dante? He's so peak. Dante's great. Do you know Thanella about the Dante interaction with Impetus? Hey, Screamin', how you doing? What you up to today? Ghost guys give shields? Ghost guys do give shields, but ghost guys were just invading my camera and I was very confused why the my camera was being invaded. Korma is dragon, yes. Yeah, you've been playing around with it for the last few days. It's really strong. You know what? You know what Dante really likes? More power strength. 78 more power strength, because why not? You tried Dante after you heard everyone saying he's super OP, you just don't see it, not sure why. If it's not for you, it's not for you, and that's okay.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out.
Your main is Baruch, but you love Citrine, Wisp, Ember, Nova, Ureli, and lately Temple. Ooh, very nice. What are you doing at your Temple? Oh, look, Baruch. Speaking of Baruch. Speaking of, we found ourselves a Baruch. All right. GG squad, well done. Well done, well done. Fun fact, Chrome is not actually a dragon. Correct, Chrome is not a dragon. He is a dragon hunter, and he's wearing a dragon pelt. In fact, it would be more accurate to say that he is based off of Siegfried. Siegfried, right? Hold on. Now I'm misremembering me. Siegfried, Norse myth? Yes, the dragon hunter. Yes, it was Siegfried. Okay, I wasn't crazy. Why? It's because you're not playing with Streamer Man. Yeah, you need to play with Streamer Man. If you play with Streamer Man, you get Streamer Man luck. And that's why you have to hang out here all the time. When you hang out here, you get Streamer Man luck through osmosis for just watching Streamer Man. But if you watch any other stream, it doesn't work. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm lying. You've been maining Jade lately? Ooh, what are you doing with your Jade? Still doing some Railjack? Yeah, we'll do a little bit more Railjack here. But we're gonna take, first off, I need to get my Brock. So, I said weapon slot. Any slot that's a 12 plat slot, I will give to you as your prize. So, like, do you need Arcwing slots, or amp slots, or vehicle slots, or companion slot, or weapon slot, or armament slot? Any of these 12 plat ones, I will send to you. Brock, because Brock won the giveaway that we were running earlier. So whichever one of these ones that you want, I don't care. Any of the 12 plat ones. Any Axie V10s? I do not think so, but we'll check. Weapon slots are fine. Perfect. Grats. There you go. Oh, Brock, can you check what number you are? What one are you? Let me know which one of these three you are. What does this take? What will it take to break your heart from your hate? Do you remember your Discord message and decided not to, or forgot? Forgot, and we'll probably do that later. If you're still offering it. 478? Perfect. It's off there. It's in your mailbox. Yeah, okay. You do have to suffer? I was about to do that. Well, first I'm going to take a look at a few people's things because they've been waiting very patiently, and then I'll do the suffer. Muhis, what do we got? We got a Phage? Man, the Phage, I really wanted it to be a Coda. I really wanted it to be a Coda. Heat plus a whack ton of multi-shot. I love it. I love high multi-shot. Okay, so... Did you send this just for me to take a look at the Riven? Because, like, not a bad Riven. The minus ammo maximum's a little bit rough. But you have a really high ammo pool anyway, and you get 40 from pickup, you should be fine. So if you're sending this just to take a look at the Riven, I think it's a fine Riven. Not the best, not the worst. You could roll better. But, you know, certainly not bad. Otherwise, what you have here, you're looking at doing a crit status hybrid build. From the mods, it looks like that's the case. I would highly, highly recommend Galvanized Savvy, first off, for some more damage. You have heat, you have viral. I would also probably get rid of vigilante armaments and get another 2 60/60s on here, so that you have heat, viral, plus like, I don't know, corrosive or something. Just so that you have a little bit more damage output and some more elements. And then obviously arcane, and when you have our arcane to put on there. Hey Triku, try to decide if you want to put Lycanthron Hunt on Excal. You could do that. Health orb generation, all that. Hi Fiery, how are you? Excalibur Umbra? Who's Excalibur Umbra? Is this? Aerithal, what do we got? You went Ice Spring? Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Arcane Avenger, Fury for more crits, more attack damage, Chromatic Blade, shield stuff so that you could do the slash dash stuff, roar, stretch, equilibrium, combat discipline for Avenger. Alright, looks good, yeah. Looks good, looks good. Rate your Jade build. If you send it, I'll take a look at it. You rolled this 500 times? Why though? I know it's an incarnate, but 500 times? Ow. Now, like, attack speed and electricity is kind of nice, because then that's just, it replaces your attack speed mod and also replaces your electricity mod. But 500 rolls? Ugh. Carlos, what do we got? A Comey? Oh my. Oh my. Holy that is beautiful, Carlos. $7 for this Syandana, eh? I'm gonna add that to my wish list. That is stunning. I have not seen this Syandana before. That works so very well on this Mirage set, or the Comey. Yo, Carlos, this looks fantastic. Actually, like, legitimately. It's your take on her Prime? Yeah, that looks freaking amazing. Grim Reaper, what do we got? Ooh, Evil Titania, blacks and reds. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Carlos, thanks very much for the 100 bits. Very generous of you. Every little bit counts. Sorry, I had to do that. I feel bad for doing it too. I feel really just awful for doing it. This looks super cool. I like this as well. The red actually looks really good on her, what I call the galactic effect on the heirloom skins. This looks fantastic. Mesa. Oh, I like this. The gold sort of breaking up the black and the red. I really, really like that. I really like that. That looks super cool. Ureli, I feel like here you need to brighten up the red a bit, though. I feel like you're losing a lot of the red details into the black on here. On the others, they pop out a little bit more, but on here, I feel like you need to brighten it up a tad or two. But I do like it. Texas, what do we got? Ooh, that's kind of a cool looking Navara. What does this remind me of? And why is it reminding me of it? Like some kind of lizard. I don't know why this is reminding me of some kind of lizard with like the red bits in there. But something about it is reminding me of a lizard. Cynax, excellent. Black and red, always good color combination. Again, I would probably brighten up the red just like a tad or two. But that's about it. How do you get the credit icon? Oh, this up here? This is just for hanging out in Warframe 99. In Warframe 99, your credits turn into haulers because it's Halvania, so hauler, dollar. Yeah, Halvania, dollar, hauler. It doesn't change anything. It's just a purely a little graphical thing because I'm hanging out in Warframe 99. Alternox. Who's this? May made the Alternaut works. It's much funny with her augment and the Altfire. What is the Altfire of the Alternox? I don't know what the Altfire for the Alternox is. This is a weapon that I still don't own. Speaking of weapons I don't own, No, I don't care that someone got their prize. Can you send me your fashion? If you want to. Venka. Yes! It was the last part I needed for the Venka! Guys, I'm so close! No, I'm not. Not to LR5, but that's one less prime that I need. Heirs. Love to see it. Universe. Weapons. Prime. It literally is one of 2 primes that I still don't own. How hilarious is that? I now just need the Corvus Prime, and then I'm done. I own all of the primes. Heirs. For weapons. What other weapons am I still missing? Quite a number, yeah. Decent chunk. Ultranox, Mandeville, Argovale, Arnhem, Bratton Vandal, Cinta. This one, I just need to farm the resources to craft it because Douche was very kind. Oh, yeah, these are the last 2 here that I need. Corvus is the other? Really? The Corvus? Yeah, I know. You know what's really funny, Danton? Last Barrel Katir relay, I melted down like 7 sets of the Corvus Prime. Because I'm like, I've got the Corvus. I don't need this. I should have checked. I should have checked. I'm only missing the barrel, too. I should have checked. C-O-R-V. Corinth? 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 Corinth. Did I spell it wrong? Corvus? How the hell do you spell this thing? Super Vandal? Corvus. Yeah, I literally have no relics for the Corvus either. That's hilarious. Corvus. Yeah, I literally have no relics for the Corvus. That's absolutely hilarious. What can you do? But yeah, that's one of the 2 primes that I need. I still don't have yet. Oh, don't worry. I'll farm it when I farm it. I'm not someone who really cares. Like, I'll go for LR5. I'll try to hit LR5 before TennoCon. And but like, you know, how much rep is that? 90,000 more experience? Where the hell am I going to find 90,000 experience? Affinity, whatever. I don't own all of the companions yet, do I? That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 times 5 is 30. So that's 30,000 right there, just these things. But that's all brother stuff, so that's awful for my sanity. Oh, the Vasca's not brother. But the rest of these are. Why not check your profile? Because I'm used to checking it here in the Codex, if I'm being honest. Just mainly because I'm used to it. A visor and a medjay and a crescent. What was it? Visor, medjay, crescent. Crescent, medjay, sly, visor. Hold on, we gotta go see brother real quick. And the hidden K drive? I think I still haven't done all of the K drives yet. I know I've done 2 of them, but I don't think I've done the other ones. Hey Brainy, how you doing? Thanks for the biddies there. Helping you survive at a wedding? You're not great at events like this, but your GF made you go? Well, you know what? You got it, Fenrir. You'll get through this wedding. If you're a beverage type drinking person, have a beverage, but always drink responsibly. What do I need to do? I need to go talk to Sun. Today's special. Oh right, you can just buy these with platinum.
I wonder if we shall ever be friends. As you wish.
I'm really tempted. Sly and Crescent.
As you wish.
Crescent, Adra. Oh, we need one of these. We need an antigen. Okay. Okay, so let's go make some antigens real quick here. Busy day at work, tired, but got Prime Shred now? Oh, hell yeah! Anti-gen. Ah, I need resources. I see. I just need some fast residue. I need some fast residue. What do you think the odds are? Volm ends in 30. What if I just, like, do a quick pop in here? Just do a little quick poppy pop. Hold on, sorry guys, the Skyrim brain kicked in. Y'all just suddenly gave me a question mark to go find out questions to. This is how Skyrim brain works. Hey Furrow, how you doing? Foss revenue. Foss. Foss revenue? Side quests! I love side quests! Don't I have a Nightwave to do here too? I do have a Nightwave to do here. Now that I've thought about it, I do have a Nightwave to do here. Am I on Steel Path? Because Steel Path sucks on this open world. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. That's my fault. Sorry, brother. Sorry. Oh, why did I get knocked back? Weird. I got 6 Velocipad tags for that? Hell yeah. Oh, you're baddies. Okay, I don't care about you.
Not the most dangerous creature on Deimos.
Just wanting to ask, was the best way to trigger synth deconstruct on melee companions? Depending on what companion you're looking for, some companions have abilities that can activate it, that have a ranged aspect to it, such as like the Panzer Volpophyla. And so there are like some ways to activate it outside of, you know, the standard, but for melee companions, I would say throw on, what was that light? If it's a high status based companion, Contagion Bond can be very useful for that. Contagious Bond, because then it does an AoE with its attacks and will hit a bunch of people. Got quite a headache, got a dip. No worries, Danton. We'll catch you later. Any more sweet, tasty things over here? Otherwise, I'd say just like, remember, they just need to assist in a kill for you to get the bonus. They don't need to get the kill for it. So just focus on like when they're doing the assists on the kills. And so like if we're working with a Kavat, for instance, working with a Kavat, having Kavats have that ability that lets them swipe 4 targets, right? So that's very good if you're working with a Kavat or companions that can have that Kavat mod. I think that the Volpophylos can have those mods. So you should be going heat? Well, it doesn't need to necessarily be heat. Where's my Foss residue that I went in there just to pick up? What? Okay, it did count it. Very good.
I remember when I first touched
you can use heat, you can use electric, like, I just use, like, just for example here, this is my Pharaoh Predicite build. And yeah, I just, you know, whatever it attacks, I just get stuff, right? Like, it doesn't matter to me if it actually kills somebody or not, it just needs to deal damage. If I wanted this to be a little bit better, for instance, I would use the endoparasitic vector here. because it deals an AoE and deals damage with that AoE. So like this is a very good choice. Posture, I always go Assassin. If you want to increase the likelihood, you can go Frenzied because then it will bounce around to targets. I find that Assassin just works the best for me because it just goes and hunts something with Overguard. It just deals with Overguard for me. So that's the reason why I really like that. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen other, depending on what you're looking for. Anti-gen... I don't remember which anti-gen. Vulpaphyla. Oh, good. It actually says whether or not it's Vulpaphyla or not. Norman, Vulpaphyla. Sure. One of those. Why not? Vazarin Vulpaphyla. Sure. Do I have a Discord server? I do. It's right there for you. And for anyone over on the YouTube who also wants it. There you go. Oh, you know what? I need to wait for those to finish crafting. I'm very smart. Yes, very smart. Okay, let's do that suffer that I owe. Let's do that suffer I owe. And we're gonna do just one-legged deadlifts with no weight because I need to work on my balance. Balance. I am very bad with balance because of my knee issues. And that's the whole point of doing this, is to try to fix my balance and my knee issues. Wow, it's really bad today, eh? Holy crap. Whoa. 6. 7. 8. 9. Da-da-da. And then I do it on my left foot, and it's no problem, because my left foot has no problems. Oh, maybe a little bit of problems. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oop. Kluma. Hi. Just got Nedge Prime, watch my tutorial. Perfect. I hope you enjoy it. Nedge is fantastic. Hey, Firo. The real Xenos at? No, I ate them. Fried them up. All right. Now let's go back to brother. Here's.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
There. Wait. Why does it still say something's crafted?
Keeping instincts of a feral cat.
What's going on here? Gingercast Gaming. Thanks so much. 2 months. Hell yeah. Thank you. Welcome on back. How you doing today? I'm doing really well. I'm just breeding a few companions that I haven't finished off. What have you been up to? Oh, man. Whew, tired today. La sleepy boy. Vulpaphyla.
To be married, you know.
I need one of you. I need one of you. And I need one of you. Whee! Whee!
The creature
More
is here.
work? Oh,
So
no.
begins a beautiful friendship.
Oh, how many sun tokens? I've got 13. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Lots of migraines? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Weren't that happy with your 8-month sub? Something went wrong? It's because I hate you. You specifically. It's true. That's definitely not sarcasm.
Check each other over for any
sarcasm. Very clearly. Janik, welcome in. How you doing? They just give you fetch for free now? That's awesome. All right. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. One of these. Can I get its shields up? To 1200? Yes. Bond. K Luma, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Reinforced bond. Yeah, that's fine there. Came here from TikTok since my content is useful. Awesome. You should go make sure to check me out over on the YouTube as well, because I put out long format stuff as well all the time. I don't know if this one has magnetic red hunter. There we go. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. Imperial Fish, what's your in-game name? And anyone else who wants to come join us for another run of Railjack stuff, let me know. But we have to run this quick ad break here. You know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you hate ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in a minute. Scream Pirate. And the last spot is saved for Fish and Hazel. There we go. Hey, Ginger, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Very kind. Thank you very much, Ginger. Greatly appreciated. Why does it take so long to sell a ribbon? Because ribbons are kind of a crapshoot. You know, either it will sell or it won't. And it really kind of sucks that way. It's also the reason why I don't recommend new players to expect or use ribbons as a, you know, selling source, right? That's the kind of community this is, ain't it? It's true! Very generous. Thank you. So yeah, it's just kind of random. Your game wasn't loading, so it didn't send? Not a worry in the world. Not even slightly a concern. Would like to join again? We're probably gonna do just this one last run of Railjack here, and then we'll go do some normal missions. Because I think we've done quite a lot of Railjack today. But I do love Railjack. We should play more of it. Should play. Should. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They should remove all shields from Oberon?
Void storm rolling
I don't know about that.
batten down the hatches.
I don't know about that. That seems like maybe a little bit too much. Alright. Off you go, friendos, into the objectives. I will drop you off at school, but you must finish your school before you can come play with the rest of us. So, get out of my ship. Get out of my ship. And go do the objectives.
Incoming ground sleds about to ring the door.
And we got another objective over here. Get off my ship. Do the objective.
Orders infiltrate. Expose radiators.
Hey, Tom. Hey, dude.
Void sync format. Crash that radiator.
Where you going, nerd? Get back here. Hey, Protogen. Where's all the baddies? We're supposed to kill 8 cruise ships and there's just no enemies here. Interesting.
Fires.
And why is this guy just not taking any damage?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You got hungry? How dare you eat all the cruise ships? Want to test your Railjack? Well, we're probably just going to be finishing off the Railjack for today. We have been doing Railjack for quite a while today, so we're probably just going to be doing this. I can't see the radar. Grinding pine parts for Wisp is long? It's true. It can be a little bit long. Sorry, I flew away. Didn't know you would need me. I got the radar now. Everything's fine. Right now, the Foundry, you're making Lavos Prime, Sevagoth, and Ureli. Oh my. Many things.
Storm is becoming more severe.
Which of these two needs my blowing up of a radar dish? Neither. Lovely.
Ship stolen. Downloading navigation. Nice work. Hot shot.
It's much easier when one's done and I don't have to think about it.
We have got.
Still no cruise ships though. And we're supposed to kill 8 of them, and there's none here.
Destroy the core. Now.
Very great.
Away crew.
Here, you guys go have fun with your own friends. And, yeah, you just do that. Revenant gameplay? No, I'm just, I threw a format at a Revenant because I was doing a funny no Mesmer skin build for funsies. So I decided to not use it, and, I threw a format at him, and I just haven't re-leveled him up after testing that. So, we're just leveling him back up while we're doing some Railjack, because it's kind of a good passive little leveling.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Was it actually fun? Actually, it kind of was. It was interesting. It wasn't that, like, it wasn't great or crazy, but it was just kind of like, oh, this is kind of fun. It's kind of neat to just do something a little bit different. More than anything else. Oh yeah, this is like legitimately a very, very good farm. For like kind of any level of the game, if I'm being real.
Borders neutralized.
You need endo? Do Railjack. Oh, you're on the rail cannon? Okay. Are you on the rail?
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Do something else for Endo? What do you do for Endo? Give you 3 minutes and you'll answer? Do you not know what you do? For Endo? Are you confused about what you do for Endo? It feels like you should know what you do for Endo. You don't try to remember it? Interesting. Buy statues from other players? Honestly, it's a pretty good source of Endo. Trading stuff to other players for the statues. Not a bad source of Endo. Maybe not a great use of your platinum, though. But you got a Lato Vandal receiver? Ooh, very nice. That's cool. Buying bad high rolled ribbons? Yeah. That's actually a surprisingly good source of Endo. Most common one is 10 plat? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Because of course the Lato Vandal is the best Lato to use for the Lato Incarnate. Yeah, oh yeah, Bratton Vandal's worth so much. Because that's the best Bratton. Lato Prime is only for founders, if I remember correctly, and that's why people use Lato Vandal. Saw me on TikTok, decided to check me out. Hell yeah, welcome on in. Make sure to check me out over on YouTube too, because sadly, TikTok doesn't support Canadian content creators. It makes me very sad. But I'm happy that you saw the stuff, and I'm happy that you liked it. And welcome on in. Do we need more engineering? Oh no, we're full.
Void storm amplifying.
Maybe I should turn on my broken ability.
Focus on remaining targets.
One cruise ship, eh? One more cruise ship, and then we're done. You're a founder, but you didn't get the highest tier where you get the Lato? Ah, yes, yes. Was pretty bad for a long time, despite having it mostly ignored. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't great for, you know, the longest time because there wasn't really much to do with it. It was a single shot, you know, pistol. But now with that sweet, delicious other choice, we love to see it. Ooh, holo keys.
Bring back snacks.
We love holo keys. Holo keys are the greatest. All right, volatile on Axie. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? When the travel gets inverted, you do arbitration? Ah, yeah, arbitration is great. Just dropped a Korth Prime Raven. Nice. Hell yeah, that's a fun shotgun. When time travel gets invented, the first thing you're doing is getting founders. All right. I feel like that's really low on the list of things that should be done with time travel, but you know what? All the power to you.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will be
Well, it wouldn't collapse a timeline. You don't know that. You have no idea if that's true or not. It could collapse a timeline.
Railjack is within range.
Okay, crew, go fight me some cruise ships.
disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Go kill me some cruise ships.
Lock on.
Get out of my way. Just walked through that ship.
Level VIP credentials nearby. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Free clinker on scope. Abandoned. Boarding successful.
Python, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Whatever fighters we've still got.
How you doing? Oh. Oh. Fire! Wait, if Caliban is sentient frame, why isn't he sentient? We're going to operator for him. Because you're missing the sentience with sentient. Two different things. English. Stupid language. I put a cooldown on it? Yes. Yes, some of the noises have cooldowns because they're just a little bit too disruptive.
Priority targets neutralized.
Just some of them, though.
Stand by.
Not all of them. If I could do, like, a user cooldown instead of just a global cooldown, I would. But I sadly can't do that. If I could, I would. Take on me. Take on me. Me on. Twitch chat, Discord ping this man, Edward says. How dare you?
Full away crew.
How dare you?
5, 4,
Slide. 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 Fish react to this man. How dare? How dare you?
no quick access codes available. Corpus Entry is on standby. This will be best.
Oh, be gone, little drones.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Tenno have somehow been allowed.
Somehow, it's mainly because of your incompetence.
Acceptable. White
Your incompetence is the reason why I managed to jump on your ship.
Reactor
And now I'm gonna ruin your day.
levels within assigned.
I'm gonna ruin everything about your day.
Corpus Entry
Your day's ruined. Have your day ruined. Be prepared for ruined day. Your ship is about to be kablooied. And it is all your fault. That's right. Weird to see me playing Revenant. Just leveling them up again. I'll stop playing them as soon as I'm done doing this. I was working on a build without Mesmer skin for the funds of it. And it didn't really, I mean, it was fine, but it wasn't anything special. So I decided to, you know, Yeah, I put it through a form at it, see what happens. How's my minion augment percent so damn high? My minion augment percent? Oh, you mean, this ability. I don't know. Just a high strength revenant? Yeah. The Dante skin? The Dante skin is really nice. It's true. Or Mephisto skin, not Dante skin. Sorry, it's the Mephisto skin. I was thinking Dante's Inferno for some reason. Whee! Oh, should I treat myself to a pizza tonight? Means you only one of your alternative selves to be married to Owie? No, because your alternative selves could have also married Owie. You don't know that. Have I been, my Ontarian brethren? I've been doing really great, Dev. How have you been? Denev, my apologies. No, actually, as it turns out, Thickster, your alternate selves are all actually Owie. So, congratulations, due to time shenanigans, you are dating yourself. Yeah. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. But you are in fact dating yourself. Yeah. Yeah, you are dating yourself. Which does make it masturbation. Yeah. That's technically the truth. You're welcome for that. Yeah. Which, by the way, still means that you're a virgin. It's masturbation, not sex. So you still have your virginity. Congratulations.
Reactors on the scope. Forward artillery. Hit those targets.
Huh? What? What's up, Iron? What did I say? What's up, bud? You need to be on the rail cannon. No one's on the rail cannon. Oh, people are getting on the rail cannon. There we go.
Even better! Death by meteor!
Exactly. Huh? Anyone on the rail cannon? What's going on down here? Do we need to feel the rail cannon? What if someone has splint consciousness? Doesn't work that way, sorry. You think your brain just got smooshed? Probably. Okay, hold on. Who's on my rail? Okay, whoever's down there, Hazel, you need to fire the railgun at the thing on this. And if you can't fire the railgun, please remove yourself from the railgun section of the ship. Okay, you have removed yourself from the railgun section of the ship. Never mind. Oh, was it out of ammo? I went and refilled it. Is it a local place or a chain? Probably just a chain. I thought I refilled it. Sorry. Sorry. I thought I refilled it. That's my bad. Become smooth and shiny? It's true. Thinking hurts. Thinking requires energy. I just want to be a little pod person. Just let me be a pod person and leave me alone. Paris. Which pizza chain are we going with? I mean, Domino's probably. It's like the better. I mean, there's not really any good pizza places around me, unfortunately, but probably Domino's. If you make you think you're gonna cry, understand. How do you refill the cannon? You just go back to the back of the ship. There's a little engineering section back here that you can do stuff with and refill stuff. See? Don't charge. Refill. Okay, let's do one more with this squad, shall we? And then we'll go, I don't know, do a little bit of something. Do a little something. You like mountain. Mountain Mike's. Mountain Mike's doesn't exist here. I have no idea what Mountain Mike's is. Or at least if it exists here, I've never seen it. Toppings? I really like when I order from Domino's, it's a New York crust, so like a thinner crust, and then it's just pepperoni, onion, green pepper, and mushrooms. That's like my go-to.
Another job well
Or Hawaiian. One of the two.
Void storm rolling in.
Because I do love Hawaiian. Hey look, I just got an English blueprint. Nifty. You had to until you said mushroom? You don't have to have the mushroom. Mushrooms are delicious though.
That thing's reactors.
I am what's known as a macaphagist. You wanna know how dumb language is? The word macaphagist is like really one of those dumb words. It's like, why does this word exist in English? It means one who eats fungi such as mushrooms. And I'm just like, why? Why does English have a word for person who eats fungi such as mushrooms? It's like, why does that exist? Why do we have that in the English language? Why did we have to come up with some over-dense word to just say mushroom eater? A word dedicated to that seems ridiculous? Yeah, I agree. I don't know why that word exists. Defenestrate? I mean, defenestrate is actually like a good word. I like defenestrate. He's just a fungi. Where's my last cruise ship? Get me the hell out of here. Where's my last cruise ship? Maybe dino stuff? Because those are classified as herbivores, omnivores. I mean, like, but that's not even like a dino thing. That's just a biology thing. We classify like omnivore, carnivore, herbivore, even to like basic thing. But then the question comes further down that is, oh hey hamster, where you been? Where's my cruise ship? Oh, there it is. Are funguses not then considered a under herbivore? Because in my brain, funguses would be covered by herbivore. But I guess maybe they're not covered by herbivore. Ow. Ow. Funguses are not plants? But then it brings the further question of, is there enough nutrition inside of mushrooms for you to only consume mushrooms and be alive? Mushrooms are closer to humans than grass? Yeah, and so is an onion. But, like, that doesn't make an onion anything closer to us. You know what I mean? How are you? What happened to you? How did you die? Mushroom-based diets, it's possible to live off of them? No, not like mushroom-based diets. Full mushroom diets. Right? Like an omnivore, like a herbivore eats only plants, right? A carnivore eats only meat. A macaphagist, would a macaphagist, someone who eats only mushrooms, have enough nutrition? Like, would a human be able to survive off of only mushrooms? That's what I'm trying to get at. Despite different deficiencies, you could absolutely live off of mushrooms. Elden Ring, Night Ring, that they do not have crossplay. Why does Elden Ring, Night Ring not have crossplay? What? Fungivore?
Enough reactant to open your relic.
That's an actual term? Huh. There's something over there. No way, you don't think mushrooms have a viable amount of protein to them? That would be my initial thought too, but I also leave all of the food science to my friends who are food scientists. I'm not a food scientist. I was a weed scientist-ish. Well, I'm not really scientist. I made weed stuff. That's about it. Ocean, oh gosh, Osenu? Osnow. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. I don't like mushrooms, so you don't think you can live off them. You know, that's reasonable. If you don't like something, that is reasonable. Trying to get Sephiroth parts? No, we're just doing some Railjack for fun of it. I felt like doing relics. I felt like doing Railjack. So we're doing Railjack relics. I also was able to Osenu. Thank you for correcting me there. I am dyslexic, so I apologize. I'll try my best to remember. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Sorry, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, and hopefully you don't miss anything.
Warning. Reactor is meltdown. Now.
Onions are not more similar to humans. They just than grass. They just share more DNA. I mean, that's what I meant. Come on. Give the poor not scientist a break, okay? I'm not a scientist. I just do. I'm a wizard. Hopefully you don't miss anything. I know. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Exactly. Something could happen. It's happened a number of times. That something crazy happened while an ad break was coming. So that means that's why you need to have a sub. Each and every single one of you should be having a sub. It's true. It's true. Do do do. Ace, it doesn't work when the people in the ads can read what you're saying. They still have chat when they're stuck in their ad break. Imagine if you couldn't even chat during an ad break. That would be crazy. Shit, they can't hear me? You're right, you're right. You're going to sleep? You have yourself a wonderful sleep, Slab. I hope that you have a wonderful night, and we will catch you another time. Two-shot everything? Yeah, I just need to, like, spend some time with it and figure it out. Oh, someone's on it? Okay. It's mainly just laziness more than anything else. I'm just really lazy, and I haven't gotten around to working on it. Is anyone on my railgun? Good. How many months till the panda goes blue? I think it's regular panda, silver panda, gold panda, diamond panda, galactic panda. And it's 369 a year. So 9 months for the diamond panda. Although we're getting to that point where, like, I'm gonna have to come up with some new panda symbols. I'm gonna have to get my artist to get some more done. Just the sub badge on Twitch, Cupcake. The sub badge. Oh, imagine if we get a panda companion. Oh, if Soulframe gives me a panda companion, I'm gonna lose my crap, man. I'm just gonna lose my crap. Okay, we are out of here. GG squad. That would be adorable. I know, right? A little red panda companion to follow us around. I'd be super down for that. I'd be super jazzed. Soulframe's gonna be more accessible for new players from the looks of it. Gonna have a lot more Souls hacking Warframe vibe. Well, I mean, I'm already, Fenrir, if you want to, I'm thinking this Thursday we may, GG Squad, by the way. I'm thinking this Thursday we might go check out Soulframe Prelude 10. Because that's going on right now, and that just came out this week. So I'm thinking maybe we'll go do some Soulframe this Thursday, and then you can sort of see a little bit what it's like. Because the way that I like to explain it is that it's if Warframe, The Witcher, and Breath of the Wild had a baby. It's kind of got like the aspects of the 3 different games blended together, and it's like the slower combat style like in Breath of the Wild or in The Witcher, but of course it's got like the fantasy elements of The Witcher, and it's got, you know, the more fantasy elements, but then it also has some build crafting like in Warframe, and the collecting side in the fashion of like Warframe. So it's kind of like a mix mash of those 3 together, and I'm really enjoying it. Like, I actually really, I am planning, by the way, when Soulframe comes out, we're gonna spend 3 days a week playing Warframe and 2 days a week playing Soulframe, and I will be making a separate channel for Soulframe content on my YouTube. Like, it's like, I'm very excited for Soulframe. I am gonna be doing full content creation for Soulframe as well as Warframe. Which then, like, hopefully by then I'll be able to hire an editor so I can actually manage that. I really hope so. But like, that is what I plan on doing. What Corvus parts? The barrel, I think it is. Corvus? Zenos Fire? No. So what I'm thinking of doing is just making it Zenos Souls. Just make it easy like that. No more variety? No, so variety, I don't really know yet. It might be 2-2-1 like that, Dalen, where we do like 2 days a week doing Warframe, 2 days a week. Or it might just be like one of those things of 1 day is set for Warframe, 1 day is set for Soulframe, and then the other 3 days float, kind of depending on content release schedule between the games and so on and so forth. I haven't figured out that completely yet. But that's like kind of the plan. Zenos Frame gives you up, no, because then it kind of leans too much into like Soulframe or Warframe stuff. So I don't know. I'll figure out the channel name. We might just do Zenosfire, you know, Zenosfire Soulframe and just do it simple as that, right? But I haven't figured out what a channel idea yet or channel name yet. That's literally a year plus down the road. I have zero concerns about figuring that out, but I do plan on doing it. Soul of Zenosfire, honestly, Sekiro gameplay? No, we're probably going to be doing Soulsfire. See, the problem with using Souls in the name, then people might think that it's a Dark Souls related stuff, right? And that's the problem with how Warframe, or how Digital Extremes has chosen it, is like, how do I make this make sense here? How do I make this make sense? Sekiro is awesome? Oh yeah, Sekiro is fantastic. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that it's not good. I'm probably gonna play like something I can play with chat, because that's what I like to do. Redecorating your ship? I do need to do that. Zenos Ice? It's true. We could do Zenos Ice. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm probably gonna end up doing a separate channel just because of, you know, algorithm bullshit. It's so stupid. So dumb that I would need to make a separate channel for it. Ugh, it's so frustrating. I mean, also, on the other hand, I definitely get it, but also just very frustrating. Zenos Water? Oh, then if we do Zenos Earth, then I am the Avatar! Video on my video settings? I actually do, yes. I straight up actually have that, Abraham. I have that right here. More than happy to. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Sorry, let me get you the Discord. One moment. Uno momento. Here you are. Be nice. We do kick people from the server. Be nice. Yes. Like the singing? What? Rapping like the singing? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Rapping channel? Zenos Air, the little known rapping channel? Yes. Yes. Vaping. Oh, you meant vaping. Okay, vaping much more makes also sense. I figured that was a spelling mistake there. Doing amazing, was vibing at work this morning, got a haircut just a minute ago, and been loving a sleep token a lot. Hell yeah! Posting navigation segment so far. When chatting gets unlocked for you, do it up. Do it up. Yeah, it's we've had a lot of bot problems lately, Aerithal. I'm so sorry. We've had a lot of bot problems on our Discord, and so we had to like put on the top level security stuff on the Discord. It's frustrating as hell, but it is what it is, you know. Okay, sorry, I was just vibing to this song. This is Dino's song. Dinos! Elsphira! How you doing? Oh, hi there. Elsphira, this is this is gaming raid message. Makes sense. That checks out. That checks out, Anders. Hi, how was your stream? What'd you get up to today? I hope you had a wonderful day today. Welcome on, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. What you up to? How was your stream? Did you get up to anything crazy or fun? Welcome on in, everyone. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided, we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight, and we'll get a giveaway going here in a hot second. To thank for the raid. Finally got around to picking up the amalgam mods. Oh, very nice. Good job. Some of them are really good. I mean, I use like amalgam organ shatter on basically all of my frame, like all my melees these days that are melees, that are crits. My brain is melting today, everybody. I got Pathfinder to learn tomorrow. My brain's just gone. Brain no work good. Brain, bye-bye. No work. Couldn't speak today? You know what? You're Canadian too. Maybe there's something in the air here in Canada today that's breaking all of us. That's clearly it. And definitely not just me being bad at speaking. It's clearly a systemic issue. Definitely, for real, for reals. That's not what it is, by the way. A mirage. Ooh, we can give away a mirage. We can give away a Necros. Alright, let's give away a Necros. Yeah. Type exclamation point join to get in. If you want. You're in Europe? I thought you were in Canada. Oh, well, my apologies. But also, it goes crazy in Europe, it's true. Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway. We're giving away a Necros Prime set to thanks for the raid. It is only on Twitch chat. So if you're on the other chat, just pop, grab the link in the description and pop over to the other stream.
Like life.
Not the Prime systems. Necros. We need the Neuroptics. Chassis? Neuroptics. Let's grab like 5 of these. Grab like 5 of these.
Fresh from the past.
Grab like 2 of
Glad
those.
to see it back in action.
Let's grab like another
Memory
one of
to
those.
reality. Quick as
Let's
a
grab like
bullet.
another one of
What can
these.
make you bleed for primes?
Revenant and Baruch. Oh, I don't care about either of those. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these. No, we're just gonna buy a bunch of these. Yes.
Yada yada yada.
Yes, Necros. Honestly, Necros is I love Necros. He's so good. He's just so much fun. Don't care about Revan and Baruch. I've got a lot of relics for both of them, is what I mean. Controversy. I've got a lot of relics for those because Necros has not been in resurgence for quite a long time. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is able to join. Because your new Wi-Fi blocks Twitch, but now even when you're home, it's a habit. Ah, your uni Wi-Fi blocks Twitch? What the hell? Awful. I do have a Nautilus short. What's the giveaway? What's in the giveaway? It's a Necros Prime set. It's one whole Necros Prime. Necros best starter frame? Honestly, you're not wrong. Necros is like a really good early game frame. Both because he's incredibly strong, but also loot. We love loot. What? Why did I... Oh, right, I was testing the theorem on here. Right. I forgot about that. Put your fucking hands up. Never used him at the start? Well, it's the big thing is just desecrate, right? Thank you for adding you. Just saw that yesterday. Good day. Hopefully you can join some runs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Desecrate here. This thing just goes crazy. This is like the reason why you should be playing Necros in the early game. He is the first loot frame that you can get in the game because Atlas is blocked behind a quest, Korra is blocked behind a ESO, and Hydroid's blocked behind, I think, MR8 for some reason. Other than, of course, you can go into the circuit, clearly. But Necros, Atlas, quest, Iris. MR5 for Hydroid. That's what it is. But Necros, you just need to get to Demos, and you can do that in your first day. Necros is, in my opinion, believe it or not, one of the best beginner frames in the game. Now, unfortunately, you have to fight what's-his-face on Demos in order to get Necros, but Necros is very good. Also, highly survivable, high damage, or decent damage output, highly survivable, has some pretty good mechanics. Pretty good. Highly recommended. Necros level cap? You might be able to with Shadows of the Dead. Shield of Shadows and Shadows of the Dead, you might actually be able to. 90% damage redirection, 90% damage reduction, plus armor, plus anything else. Lephantis is not a great time for our newbies? Yeah, that is the only problem, is Lephantis is not easy for newbies. But it is very worth it. Azrael 07. Azrael 07. Please type in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite, and then we will get you your Necros Prime set right away. Oh, May, let's take a look at your Ultranox, because I got distracted. Galvanized chamber, galvanized absolute, high voltage for more electricity. So you're doing gas and magnetic. Wait, gas and magnetic? Gas. Does it have cold on it? Naturally? Yes, Azrael, you did win. Well, that's kind of neat, May. I like that a lot. Oh, it's cold on the ribbon. That's where it is, May. I understood. Harrow. Ooh, that looks great. Purple and gold. I love purple and gold. Yes. Kyle, what do we got? Velix. Yeah, it looks good. The only thing I can say that you have a problem on here is you've got crit chance, you've got no crit damage. I would replace this with crit damage. This is not doing much here. This is not doing much for you because you only have a 2 times crit multiplier. You've got pasta, no sauce. You need some sauce on your pasta. So make sure to get some critical damage, and this is the spot for it. Otherwise, what you got here is fine. You could, if you like the Augur mod here, replace it with the Scorch. You feel like if you want to nerf Revenant, make it so his magic skin is auto-disabled and reset to 0 when hit by a Void attack, since Void damage works on Terrorless, that would be pretty funny. Hi, Lexi, how are you doing? What you up to? Pizza with no sauce, also another way to say it, yeah. Velox? I'd be down. I'd be down for that. Getting on PC now? No worries. Let me know when you're online, and let me know in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. You need to tell me in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and if you send me a message claiming that you're you, I will ignore it, because I have had people trying to claim that they were somebody to steal a prize from them, and that's why I have it that way. Hamdall, what do we got? Nami? Booty Dat Koki. Alright, that's a name. Oh, Boogie, not Booty. Okay, my brain put in Booty. That's hilarious. Koki. Oh, you're not online yet? No worries. Gonna run for a bit, be back in 20 minutes. Not a worry in the world. We'll catch you when we're back. Sundering Weave, Galvanized Steel, Reach, Volcanic Edge. So what are you running on here? You got Influence. You're running Blast Influence. You have no base damage on here. You got no base damage on here, and you don't have a potato. So, first thing, potato. Second thing, base damage. This gives you critical damage. This is a good call. This is a good call. This gives you critical damage. I would probably replace this with base damage. Like, either, was well worth it. I know. This will either be a prime pressure point or regular pressure point, or condition overload is the thing that I'm trying to think of. Condition overload. Otherwise, yeah, looks fine. Tanukai when you can, level out, max out your mods when you can, put a potato in while you can. Lonely Bagel, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are you online yet, Azrael? Man, I would love it if when I hit the scroll up on my chat here, that it would actually scroll up and not be stupid. That'd be great. I really dislike that feature of OBS. It really bothers me. Boogie Dat Koki. No player found online with that name. Oh, that's because I spelled day, not dat. Did you know you have to spell your name right for it to work? What do you think about the next Prime Resurgence? Neither of those that I need. Classic OBS, right? Want to see it? Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. You could get banned on YouTube or Twitch for name dropping some of them. Yeah, that's why I'm very careful about saying people's names. Or pets' names, or anything else. What's the next Resurgence? Brooke Revenant. Yeah, I mean, it's Brooke and Revenant. You know, both are good frames. Both will be fine. Both will do well. Not really much to say about it. It feels like Revenant just went into the vault, which kind of feels weird, but also I might just be completely misconstruing how much time it's been since Baruch went in, or not Baruch, Revenant went into the vault. Necros. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Give me ammo drums! Bring me your ammo drums! I crave ammo drums. No, I don't want fish. We live on the ammo drum standard here. We only deal with ammos. Running stuff, you ready? It's also funny that Lavos relics are already vaulted. Lavos relics aren't already vaulted. Shouldn't be, at least. Lavos was the last frame. It's usually 5 frames at a time in the rotation. It's not instantly out like that. Lavos should not be, vaulted. Yes, Wisp is vaulted, yes.
Living like this, do you ever feel like
More than happy to. Spreading? Just, it was a mistype over on the tubes. Don't worry, Sophia. It's all good. Your Varuna, Hamdall? Oh, that's beautiful. That actually, that tail actually, you know what? Hold on. You know, I've seen that a few times. It's raining and you have to touch grass. Help. Have you heard of an umbrella? You live on the West Coast. Like, you live in the Northwest. You should be used to just constantly being soggy. My sister lives in British Columbia. Sorry. No, you don't get a pass on this one. You're used to being like, you don't own an umbrella and you live in the Pacific Northwest? Haley, I thought you were a smart person. What the hell? You live in the Pacific Northwest. How do you not own an umbrella? You're often wet, but it's not from outside. Hey, yo! Lord have mercy. You're really? Oh, screaming, she's putty and purple. I love this. Rain jackets are more popular than umbrellas? Then why don't you own a rain jacket? Can't believe you read that? Listen, if you type it and you say something like that, of course I'm gonna read it out and say specifically your name, Just Haley, Twitch partner and Warframe content creator, said the words, I'm often wet and it's not from outside, so that it's stuck in the VODs for all time. Yep. You're welcome. Yep. And you know what's even worse? It's now a Twitch clip. You're welcome. You have no power here. Hey, Fireblade, how's it going? Whose Jade is this? Goblin. Goblicon. All right. Why do people prefer Prime Flow to Archon version? It's less energy capacity. Sometimes 1 or 2 energy can actually be the difference between a form or not. And that's the real reason why I chill. Now forever a staple on the channel? It's true. You're now a part of the deep Xenos lore, Haley. You're welcome. Okay, take a look at this build. You got Arcane Aegis and Arcane Velocity. So Aegis is great for just doing a little bit of shield gating and survivability because her second ability, you'll go deep in me. Hell yeah, I'm gonna switch. You'll get some good shield regeneration here, which makes sense with this. You got damage reduction here, you got damage reduction here. Also very good. Smoggin, how are you doing? Equilibrium for picking up health orbs is fine. Especially considering that you have so low efficiency. Think before act? No. No. You are doing this to you. I have no shame. Actually, I like this build. There's not really much I can say here. I don't think, yeah, this build looks great. I like this. You could go a little bit more range, like what Voyage said, to play more into Glory on High's AoE. And like this stuff here, and like the alt-fire stuff here. But like, you know, I don't think you need it. Like, this is pretty close to what I run on my build. I think this looks great. Kuvasobic yesterday, having fun with it? The Kuvasobic's so much fun. I love the Kuvasobics. You have help? Xenos is right here? Oh god, I'm not ready to be someone's therapist again. Oh no. The boar! Critical chance, critical damage, status chance. Listen, this is a fantastic ribbon. Could you roll it for a negative? Yeah. Is it worth your while? No, this is a great ribbon. Savvy. Physical therapist? Oh no. What kind of physical therapy? Anyway, this looks pretty good. Yeah, there's nothing really to say here. What's a good hate ribbon? Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, range, status chance, somewhere around there. Only Jesus can save you? Listen, Jesus tried to save me, it didn't work. This looks cool. I like this, Sab. I love your hero. That looks fantastic. Voyage, what do we got? Revenant? Pupsker's been streaming for 31 hours? Good for Pupsker. It's probably him just streaming VODs again. Because there's a few people who just stream VODs. You know, all the power to them. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everyone knows the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. OG Tempest, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Tensa, welcome to the follow. Thanks for the follow. You went high range? Are you just doing a dance build? You made Revenant not boring? You put Pillage on and you're doing a dance build? Honestly, it's kind of a vibe. I like it. Hellstrom, don't know if you sent this. Yeah, we saw this yesterday. Yeah, we saw this one yesterday. Protogen, you want to hear what you think about this Protea? Ooh, I do like it. Although you're running black on a few of these color channels, you're losing a lot of the definition in this skin. I probably wouldn't run black on here. You have red in the back here. Maybe bring some red into the black here. So red, black, and gold, which is a good color scheme. Or choose another color that fits well with gold. But you got black on black and you're losing a lot of the details in this deluxe skin. So I would definitely look at bringing in another color there, Protogen. Carlos Elavos. Ooh, that is a weird color palette for that. The orange, the black, the red, the gold, and then like blues and whatnot. It's very busy, but I like it. It's very, very busy, but I do like it. Zoes, what do we got? Revenant? Ooh, that's a cool looking Revenant. What skin is this? The white skin. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, Zoes, I like that. What are you doing with your Revenant? Roar? Yeah, this is the classic Revenant. How much strength can Strength Fame get? Strength Fame could get strength with Roar. Yep. Yep. It be Revenant. Firestorm. What do we got? A Harrow? Ooh. Also, very good Harrow. A lot of people are using these shard things here, eh? Looks neat to me. Boogie, what do we got? Your Revenant. What? Why is your Revenant? Oh, this is Voyage Revenant popping up because I guess I had that open. You have returned. Done railjacking? Yeah, we're done railjacking for now. Yeah, we're done railjacking for now. Your Volt, Arthel? Oh, that is a beautiful Volt. This is a really, really good Volt helmet. Flynn uses this helmet a lot. Like, this is Flynn's Volt helmet. When I see this helmet, I think Flynn. It just looks so good. Also, that's a really nice signed on. I should pick that up. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Maybe I'll pick that up one of these days. I really like this, Aerithal. If I owned all these parts, this would be a bibbity boppity, your faction is now my property. How do I not own the Pride color set? What? How do I not own the Pride color set? What the hell's the Pride color set? Oh, that's cute. It's holographic? That's so cool. I love it. Sorry. That's like super cool. How do I not have the Pride color scheme? It's Pride. Why is there not a Pride color scheme? Where the hell do you get the Pride color palette from? Well, I already own this one, so that's fine. But where the hell do you get this Pride color palette from? And why don't I own it? This one. What the hell? Sad. Sad. It's removed from the game? Sad. 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 Illegal behavior. Disappointed. Unfortunate. Check the Discord? Alright, fine. I'll check your Discord. I'll check what you sent. Where did you put it?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Oh, that's right. It was missing the Oh, that's right. That's why. You're right, Sophia. That's the reason why. Oh, that is an interesting... Can I show this on stream, Aerithal? You good for me to show that on stream? Sure, okay. Just wanted to check. So this is the orbiter, and this is the navigation of the orbiter. Like, look at that. That is very different. I wouldn't have thought about that. They discriminate? Well, I mean, you gotta remember that the whole trans pride flag wasn't really a thing for, like, until a couple of years back. So, I don't think it's discriminate, just things changed, so they added it in. I really like that. That's super cool. That's a really interesting way to do it. And then your other one too, so then, oh, okay, so do these doors open by chance? So you go in there? That'd be cool. This game's like 12-year-old stuff, things evolve, exactly. Those are tables? Ah, okay, okay. I'm just wondering if you wanted to access it. Yeah, I guess you got the gear wheel for that, right? You got the gear wheel for it. You're ready? Oh, that looks super good. Yes. Yes. Now, I don't normally say this, but if this was me, I would probably tone down that silver a tone. But I do love that. That looks great. Hey, Raven Cohen, how you doing today? Not much. What's up with you? Jair, what do we got? Ooh. Oh, the fractal shoulder pads look great on this Jair set. Actually, huh? You're struggling so hard to find 7TV emotes that aren't just dick jokes? Hamster, I've got really bad news for you. I'm a boomer. I don't have 7TV. You're making beef bourguignon? Ooh, I want beef bourguignon. I want Julia Childs to yell at me about beef bourguignon. This looks great. No, no, not here, just in general. Also reasonable. Whose Sobek is this? Smoggin. Nope. Smoggin. Fire rate, toxin, damage. Nice. This is a really nice ribbon. You may not think that this is a really nice ribbon, but I'm gonna tell you why this is a really nice ribbon. It's because it replaces 3 mod slots, and that's why this is a really nice ribbon. It replaces your base damage mod, it replaces your toxin 60/60, and it replaces your fire rate mod. All 3 of which are things that this weapon wants, so you just saved 3 mod changes, 3 mod slots with a singular mod. These are my favorite types of ribbons, right here. This, I love this. You trying to help a streamer friend set it up? Ah, best of luck. Best of luck. The only thing I'd recommend, make a recommendation here for, don't use this one. Don't use this one. Use the 60-60. You've got 1 source of base damage, 2 sources of base damage, 3 sources of base damage, 4 sources of base damage. The 60-60 will end up being more damage because you'll be applying more status effects. Swap this out for the 60-60. And I would also probably make the recommendation of swapping this out to something else as well. Probably like Shotgun Vendetta for more multi-shot and reload speed. Just because the base damage here, you got base damage here. You're not changing this ribbon. You got base damage here with the amount of status effects you have here. You're not getting rid of this. This is the weakest link of your base damage sources other than Blaze. I would probably switch this off to for like... I would probably switch this off to like a Shotgun Vendetta if you got it. Or something else along those lines. Yeah, something like that. Brand new eyes. What kind of mag? Found any Ultranox build? I did mag. I thought it was super neat. I gotta give the Ultranox a try. I still don't own it. This mag is beautiful. This is another really nice mag. That's the first time that I've seen this helmet and not thought that it was ugly, actually. Tech source, anyone? Make money. Arrow, what do we got? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's a really nice one. Main game name is there for you, Raven. This is a really beautiful Harrow. I really like that purple and gold and white like that. That's really nicely done. Although that's also my fashion that I already love. Grim, what do we got? Black and gold. Black and gold. I really like this. This is really nice. This Signa really does feel like it was made for this deluxe skin. Like, I know that the Signa was made for Temple, but it really fits well onto the deluxe skin for Gyre as well. Oh, look at that. You're using it well here as well. That's a good choice. Just kind of looks like a bit of a crown on her. Oh, she looks good with a crown. You don't have Vendetta, but you could probably buy it. It's a part of the Duveri set, Smoggin. If you don't have it, honestly, you're not losing a whole lot. You'll be fine. Like, it's not, like, super important. That's, like, going min-maxy. That's, like, min-maxy levels. Like, you don't need to worry about it. You'll be fine. Are you losing damage by having the Deadhead on there with all the other sources of base damage? Yeah, honestly, you probably are. Does it really matter? Nah, not really. It's fine. The Sobek does so much damage. You'll be fine. We saw that Ureli. Did we see this Titania? We did. Blue, what do we got? Gyre? Oh, yeah, the purple. Yeah, black, gold, and purple, baby. Yeah. That looks good with, like, the white energy in there, too. I really like that. 2% less damage, 20% more effort. It's actually much more, like, 100 and some odd % more damage. But also, like... But also, like, a lot more effort because you need to go get the relic. So, like, yeah, your point's completely valid. The arcanes. But don't forget, guys, should we go Gamba? Oh, chat, should we go Gamba? Let's go Gamba. We're gonna go Gamba. Just Gamba. The real question is, will you let me Gamba your Gamba? Anytime. Anytime, bud. Just for you. How you been, JP? Arcane Disillusion. Now, the problem is... Oh, right, I have 5,000 Vosper. I don't know what arcanes I still need. Hold on. Let's see where I need arcanes from still. I really wish that there was a better way for us to tell in our collection where arcanes are from and what arcanes we still need. Equipment, arcanes. Like, there should be a source. We should be able to sort by source. Because, like, there's a bunch down here I still don't have. And I don't know where a lot of these come from. A lot of these are operator arcanes, so I don't need to care about them. But let's see about my rank 5s. Blade Charger? No. 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 Arcane Grace? No, we don't need any more of those. Hot Shot? Almost done. Ooh, we got that one. Rank up. To a rank 4. Universal Fallout, still not rank 4. No. Packed. Residual, Null, Blade Charger, Arcane Tanker. Do you think they added the arcanes into the Phosphor Dissolution system from there? Akimbo Slipshot? I have a max rank. Think about it. Acceleration. In Sanctum Anomatica, you can still check it out. And oh yeah, that's right. You could go there. Yeah, like you could do that. You're right. You're right. I could have done that. I'm just trying to remember if there's like where I still need arcanes. Warframe Wiki now has comments? The old wiki used to have comments, so that's not that surprising. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to buy arcanes from, and I can't remember, like, what of the ones I still need arcanes. I think I have all the Cavia arcanes. I just can't remember which of the arcane pools I still need arcanes from. Where's Doubleback from? Select name. Does it help me find the arcanes that I'm missing? No? Then shut up about selecting name. God! It doesn't tell me the ones that I have 0 of and where the source is. Does this say where the source is? No? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Christ almighty.
I remember when I first touched your mind with mine.
The incomplete tab? I don't think that there's, like, even then the problem is that I got a lot of stuff for it. Is incomplete? Yeah, but it doesn't also shows incomplete, not in the fully finished versions either. So it's like incomplete, not of the ones that you own, because I own lots of duplicates of stuff. This is the problem. Right? We go to incomplete and it shows Arcane Blade Charger or like Arcane Grace, but I have a max rank Grace. Or I think I do. Hotshot, Double Back, Barrier, Emergent Dissipate. Like I am 90% certain that I have some of these that I have maxed out. Or do I not? And I am crazy. Arcane Bodyguard. No, okay, never mind. This shows ones that I straight up don't own any of. I am crazy. Good to see. What about Codex? Yeah, it wasn't there either. And it also doesn't say where they come from. That's the other part of this problem. Where do these come from? It doesn't say where these come from. Does the Codex say where they come from? I don't think so. It does? Let's go find out. Does it show me where it comes from and also ones that I am incomplete on? If yes, let's find out. Universe, Arcanes, search by, progress. Also doesn't say if it's maxed out or not. Here, right? I have to click on the names. This is the problem. There's not a singular place that tells me all of the information that I need to know. This is the problem that I am trying to explain. I am explaining poorly. For instance, here it says I own one. It doesn't say what rank I own it, but I know that I don't have a max rank Grace. This is an excellent example of it. It says where it comes from, but it doesn't say how much I have of it and what rank it is. This is the confusing part. There is not a singular spot that tells me the information that I need in order to tell which I need to buy. And that's why there's the problem. A spreadsheet? Honestly, you kind of need a spreadsheet for collecting arcanes. Like Arcane Doubleback, it says I own 1. It doesn't tell me what rank that 1 is at. Right? This is the problem. This information is not all in one collected spot, which is the issue. Like Arcane Warmth, I have 18 of them. Are any of these 18 max rank? I don't know. Even in the arcane thing in the Orbiter? No, it doesn't. Here, it will tell you if you own a maxed one, but here, it won't tell you where it comes from, right? There's no information on this page that says where it comes from. Now, I could, for instance, just type Arcane Blade Charger, and then go over to the Codex here, and go Arcane Blade Charger, right? I could do this. This is a waste of my time. And do this. This comes from arbitrations, but this is now a waste of my time. This should all be in a singular spot. Use my connections. I have 0 connections with Digital Extremes. None. Absolutely none. Link them in chat. It's the most optimal way, but then I have to type them all out in chat to figure that out. So 100 some odd arcanes in order to figure that out. Right? This is the problem. Giving examples of this problem not having a function that solves this problem. Just do a random Gamba? Yeah, but I don't want to waste my Gamba. That's the problem. I don't want to waste my Gamba. Solaris, Ostron, Necrolis. Okay, you know what? I need a lot of stuff from Necrolis bounties, so I might do that. Steel Arcane? Why is the Steel Path Arcanes in the same area as the arcanes for arbitrations? That's odd. Huh. Why is that like that? You have connections because it's funny how you're raging about something easy to figure out? Okay, cool. Tell me, City, right now. Okay, City, I will follow your precise direct directions. Tell me where in one spot in the video game, if you're going to be smug about it, where in one spot that tells me how many I have, where to get them. Go on. I shall wait if you wish to be smug. Let's put you on the spot. Best of luck. And I need to see multiple arcanes, and I'm not going to type out every single arcane, because if you try to tell a new person to go like this, Arcane Blade Charger, for every single arcane to do this, you're going to drive someone to death. It is not a great way to that they do this. You can buy, can't you buy RB arcanes with Vitus now? Yeah, but it's piled in with like the other Steel Path arcanes. Right? And this also doesn't tell me of what rank I own of these. Right? In one spot, it does not tell me the drop source, how many I own, and what rank they are. It should be like that. This is a problem. This is a problem within Warframe. Of Warframe, again, not being great at explaining systems. Or explaining locations. Like, for instance, did you know that you can't look up here in the Codex? At least to my knowledge. Maybe it's here somewhere else. But you can't. Wait, yes it does? Where? It tells you in the Codex? Let's check. We were just here. It tells me that I own 12. It does not tell me what rank any of those 12 are at. It does tell me, however, it's at Gauntlist. But it does not tell me what rank. Unless there is another section of the Codex that I do not know about. But if I'm wrong, I would love to be wrong. Use arcanes from the menus and write them down on a separate list, for example. Okay, so it's not inside the game. Okay. So the answer is not inside of the game. This is the problem. This is like the something that Digital Extremes needs to fix. Like here, in here, I don't know if there's a section that you can look up a resource, right? Like cell array. On here, you should be able to look up a resource like Rubido, and it should tell you where Rubido drops. Why doesn't this exist? Why does the codex, the thing that is supposed to have all the information, not tell us all the information? They need to update the codex. There should be a resource section here, and it should tell you where all the resources are. It should be in profile, but it ain't. Trying to figure out how many, figure out how to get certain items kills you internally? Yeah. Also delete some scan enemies that no longer exist in the game, but are still in the codex to scan? Oh, I completely agree, yeah. Yeah, no, they need to fix that too. But anyway, yeah, this is just like a problem. I don't know where I want to throw all my Gamba at. Where do I throw my Gamba? The Quills? Voxelaris? Let's throw a bunch at Voxelaris. Screw it. It doesn't tell you where to drop. You have to wait. Things kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. Go to inventory. Okay, Randy. I'll go to inventory. Equipment. Inventory. It's in here? Okay. Sure, where in here? We'll go to Arcane. Okay, Arcane Reaper. Yep. So, does it say where Arcane Reaper drops? Here? Anywhere in here tells me where it drops? Where's Arcane Reaper drop from? You have to click here and then you have to click here? That's fair. You could do it that way. Why isn't it in a singular spot? Yeah, here it tells me. But it doesn't tell me in a singular spot without going to another page. Right? Here? It doesn't say. It's in the gameplay. Notice me? Randy, I'm literally talking to you right now. You need to refresh your stream. Too much effort? It is. This is too much effort. Why is it hiding in this inventory, in there, and not in here? Why is it not in the spot where the information is supposed to be? Right? That's my problem. All of the information should be in the codex because that's what the codex is supposed to be. Does the codex show you rank 5? It just shows 1 owned, yes. If you have a max rank 1, it's 1 owned. Delay between Twitch and YouTube regardless of refresh. There is a minor delay, but because YouTube, you can pause the stream. Or if you have delays in other ways, it creates problems in that route. Yeah, no, you should have it in one spot. This is much more effort than it is good. Right? I have to go like this. I have to go like this. I have to go like this for every single one. Every single one? Not good. Congratulations. I am now done with trying to collect and finish my arcane collection. I am done with caring about this now. Because of an old system that needs to be updated more. It also, interestingly enough, doesn't tell you what arcanes you don't own here. It only tells you what arcanes you do own here. Right? So, if I'm also wanting to find where the arcanes of things that I don't own, they're not here. Will any of us create a forum post about it? This request has gone through a couple of times. You just need 4 arcanes to max out? Frig, I'm jealous of you. Look how many of the ones I still don't have here. Look at all these ones here. Wait, I have Pax Bolt. Oh no, I don't have Pax Bolt. I was thinking of the other one. Okay, Magus, Voxelaris, Quills, Vox. Hold on, is there like a search bar? Can I type in here for Vox? No, I can't even type in there for search bars for Vox. Further problems. Voxelars, Voxelars, the Quills, Voxelars, Voxelars, Osteron, Osteron, Vox. Okay, so Voxelaris is a safe bet for Arcanes. Okay, we're gonna go blow all of our Gamba on Voxelaris. There we go. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. That's where I want to go. Anyway, that's my rant for the day. They need to have all the information in a singular source, and that source should be the Codex. A new player should never have to leave the video game to get information.
Samples over here. When what was left of my Albert did his best to prepare the stockrooms for your arrival.
How many duplicates do you think I have?
Take long to dissolve.
I have 100 secondaries? Oh my lord, I have too many of things. Oh my lord. Why do I have so many? Oh, I'm literally just gonna blow like a bajillion here. Wait, Rage? No, we'll keep Rage. Arachne, we'll keep that one. Fortifier, we'll keep that one. Sharp Shot Barrier, we'll keep. Ray, you can go away. Commissado, that one can go away. Warmth, that can go away. Wait, do I have a max rank Warmth? I do. Now, at least here it tells you have a max rank 1. This is an excellent improvement. Because before it didn't tell you if I had max ranked 1 or not. So this is actually a very good improvement here. Need to get back in the grind for Reaper? Yeah, Reaper is really, really good. Like, I see this? Now I know that I have a max one. I don't have a max rank Husk. Ooh. Where's Husk come from? It doesn't say here for some reason. Why doesn't it say here? Why doesn't it say there? Aegis healing. Like, look at this. Why doesn't it say here? This is literally the same screen as in our inventory or in our codex. So why doesn't it say right here where it's from? Because this would be another alternative area where they could have this information. I really hope DE fixes some of this stuff. It would be real good to see some of this stuff get fixed up. Because no new player should have to leave the video game to find information. What is this? On melee hit, 7% critical chance on your next heavy attack. Oh no, I've got lots of, it's a melee one. That's easy to grab more of. Battery, Bellicose, Guardian, Velocity Shiver, Dissolve, VIRT.
Hey, so I'll just to better times.
Equipment, Arcanes, VIRT. Is 10 all I needed for these? Oh, wonderful. Sit up on my throne. Never used the codex. It always made it more confusing. Yeah, they need to clean that up, in my mind.
I'm quite content down here.
Like,
I assure you.
a new player should be able to be like, where the hell do I farm Oxium? And type in Oxium in the codex and be told where Oxium drops. Now, like, they could do it in a way like they already do it. Oh, crap. What one was I going to go for? Ostron or... What was the other one? Solaris? Ostron, Solaris, Ostron, Solaris, Ostron. Ostron or Solaris? I have 17,000. Vosper. So we could just split the difference. 18,000 is 900. So 9,000 Vosper? Yeah. Let's just split the difference. 44 relic packs.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
44. So many. Goodbye credits? That was only like 5 million credits. That was nothing. It's fine. I'm just gonna click this button because I don't know. I don't really know if I have any of these or what ones I need. We're gonna be honest. Lavos games. Do you like Lavos? Baxor. This is just me trying to finish off these. Welcome to the hell, my hell of power farming arcanes. Yeah, this is my life right now. Because I just want to collect everything. You have a feeling you may like Lavos? I mean, that or they really hate Lavos. You need Energize? Well, hopefully the clan event that's coming with the next update has that. Collecting everything is so overrated. Don't make fun of my end game of collecting everything in the game. How dare. Okay, equipment, arcanes, megas. Okay, you're done. Sort by owned. Magus husk. Uh-oh. This didn't go as well as I was hoping it would. Hold on. Magus melt. Okay, I think we might just be blowing all of our Gamba on... Okay, we're blowing all the Gamba. Yeah, we're blowing all the Gamba. We had bad Gamba. We're gonna blow more Gamba. Goodbye. Goodbye, all of my arcanes. Sad. Sad, my arcanes. So many packs! Stop giving me the packs ones! I have got more packs than I need. Stop! No, Gamba, no! I don't even want to look at it! I don't want to look at it! You're gonna focus on Warframe now? Hell yeah. Okay. Equipment, arcanes. Okay, first off, packs. I think I have... I think I've got... Yeah, I think I've got enough for the last one here. Pack Seeker, Pack Seeker. Okay, we got 2 Pack Seekers. What are the ones that we need? Charge. We need Soar at max rank. And we need Bolt at max rank. Yes. Okay, well, that's all done now. And then Megas. Hey, we got some maxed out ones here. That's nice. Ooh, Megas Lockdown was actually one that I needed. All right. Listen, we'll take what we got. Do you use this with Endo or something? No, this is, you can dissolve any extras of arcanes that you own. So if you get a bunch of arcanes that you don't need and just collecting and you don't want to sell them, you can then basically throw them at this, at Lloyd here, and Lloyd will turn them into other arcanes. It's essentially just like a little bit of a recycling system with some RNG to it. So you to be able to, like, you know, switch things out if you want to. And get rid of a bunch of spare arcanes that you may or may not need anymore, right? Like, I don't need, like, half of these. So we'll melt down some more and Gamba more with those ones we're melting down. So you go here, you have sort by owned. Like, for instance, I don't need all of these. I don't need all of these. I do want to keep that one because this one's worth money. I'll keep this one because it's worth money. I'll keep this one because it's worth money. Money. This one can go. So you can get rid of all these extras here. Oh, Fury's actually a good one. What am I doing? Virtuous Trojan. Virt. V-I-R-T. So like these become Dust, Vosphor, which then you can go here and buy arcane packs. Like this. VIRT. Do incarnates still affect exalted weapons with their incarnate extra bonuses? No. No. VIRT? Yes. Aren't worth so much money anymore? No, they aren't worth so much money, but they're still worth something. And mainly, in my case, they're worth something because I can give them away to people. But you're right, they're not worth as much money as they used to. You're absolutely right. Can I not preview here? So like in here, I just can't even tell at all if I own it. Or not if I own it. I can very much if I own it. I can't tell where it comes from. And like this is, there's not like a very good, they're not good at telling people where crap is. I don't need 2 Trojans. Surge, Spike. We don't need 2 spikes. Forge is fine. Null is fine. Just in my speed on me and just in my speed. Yeah. Energize used to be 2k for a max rank? Yeah. I remember looking at that and being like, is this worth my money? Is this worth my real world money to do this? And I was like, no. And then they ended up adding in the clan events, and then it was much easier to get a hold of that stuff. So much easier. Hey Amber, how you doing? So much easier. Who sent me something? Brand new eyes. No Gamba on Voxelaris Gamba with this gift. Thank you. A Kuva globule? Where would I put that? I gotta figure out how to design this area. One of these days, I'm gonna have to like just figure out how I'm designing stuff. It's like a lava lamp? Okay, that's actually legitimately really cool. See, that's the problem I have with the back rooms for wanting to design it. I'm not creative enough to properly design it, and this is just too much of an open space. Like, I can't design this, and I know that. I'm not good at it. So that's why I was like looking more at designing and doing stuff in my orbiter. Back rooms is hard to decorate for me. Yeah, it's just like it's just too there. But I'm not your guys to help me so far in the game. What do you mean by that? What do you need help with? Brand new Tenno, don't know their type of stuff. You will at least understand so far and trying to read it. Don't know what you need to buy there, packs. Don't worry about that for now. What we were doing there was like a late game thing. You can't type? It's okay. I understand the pain. I can't type either. See, like, at least back here, like, we got shelves, and it's like, it helps my bad, dumb brain and, like, properly design stuff, you know? Not operator. That's not what I wanted. Like, here is, like, it's open, but it's at least confined, and I can work with it. And in here, it's, like, confined, and it's confined. I'm like, agoraphobia of design. Orbiter. Decorate. Kuva. Here. Here. And floof. So many floofs. I don't have the owie floof. I'm missing so many floofs. An Eleanor, Owie, Amir, and Quincy. Well, I mean, fine. Wait, if I owned that, hold on, that should be prorated. Did I see your question? I'm sorry, Amber. No, I didn't. What's up? Going through my vids and Valkyr Prime for her for Steel Path. She is about to get a rework, so no, I don't have any videos for her yet. She's about to drastically change soon, so I'm not going to be working on a build for her until then. Gonna get back to playing Warframe? No worries. Railjack, you haven't unlocked it yet? Just take a little bit of time to get Railjack unlocked. I thought this was supposed to be prorated. I own 2 of them. Because that's 70, that's 140. This should be prorated. Is the prorating not working again? No, it's working. Why isn't the prorating working on the floofs? Huh. That's weird. Any tips for pre-rebuild? Strike the deficiency, Amber. Because 2 of those hex were a present from Dee. Yeah, but I feel like they should still be here. You know what I mean? Like, even with these being gifts from DE, so technically you never bought them. I mean, I guess you're right. I technically never bought them. So, like, maybe that's their logic. But, like, if I own them, I feel like it should be prorated. Now, like that said, I'm still saving 30 platinum by, like, doing it this way, which I'm just going to do it. It's fine. But, like, they're decorations, so you can have multiples of them? Yeah, but I figured that they would, like, prorate the stuff if you already own it, even for decorations. A lot of people complained about months ago. Okay, if that's, like, something that they've already addressed, then, you know, my points are probably invalid. Come back and play? Yeah, absolutely. What was I doing? Equipment. Order. Decorate. Hold hands. Hold hands. What? Why are you? Why is it like that? Why is it so close to my face? Arthur, why are you so close? Why are you so close? There you go. Use tab for advanced mode? Oh, I see. There's tricks to it. Eleanor, my wife. My wife. My wife. Very good. Who are we missing? Quincy and Letty. Quincy? Quincy? And Letty? And Letty? Yay! I got the whole crew here! Yeah! I got the whole crew. Yay! There you go. Yeah. I have so many little statues that I need to like place around, and I'm fearing that moment. Like, what else do I have here decorations wise? Like, statues, floofs. I do have a lot of floofs. Can you type just coda in here? No. Can you type, on ly? No, on line? No. Technosite? No. However, that does bring up 3 of them. It doesn't bring up hard drive, drill bit, DJ ROM. Oh, am I still missing some of these floofs? That's really unfortunate. Zeke, packet, drill bit, DJ. Oh, I'm still missing 2 floofs. Well, I'm missing 3 floofs. That's really unfortunate. I'm probably never gonna get those. I'll probably just buy, I'll buy one from somebody else. Apparently I'm still missing some of these floofs, yeah. Grawl's pauper. No, he needs to be over here. He's best boy. Oh, poor Grawl. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make a little floof corner over here. This was a really sad part of the Glassmaker quest. This guy, Grawl. This was a really sad part of that quest, so I want to have him here. Missing floofs, you have all the human hard drives? I'll figure it out eventually. Early concept, if you want to send me a photo, I will take a look. Ordis can come hang out with the sad friends. Ordis, you need to tell jokes to the sad friends. Here, Ordis, you tell jokes to the sad friends. Yes, actually, hold on. He needs to tell jokes to the sad friends. There you go. He's trying to educate the sad friends and tell jokes to them. That's what he's doing. Oh, Letty has a pet mouse! You're so smart. You're so smart. I'm sure we have a pet mouse here somewhere. Does Letty's rat have a floof? Like a Letty's rat specific floof? What if we just, here, you know what? This is what we're gonna get. We're gonna make this really small. There's no rat floof. You know what? That's the closest thing we got. Oh, she's got a rat on her shoulder. Guys, she's got the rat. She comes with the rat. Of course she comes with the rat. Guys, we're all silly. So there, hold on. You know what? We gotta, oh, my keyboard's possessed. That's what's happening here. I'm like, why am I not being able to move properly? My keyboard's possessed. Hold on. Let's see what other floofs. We're gonna place a bunch of floofs. Do I go back down to 99 and reclaim my Fibonacci tag for and bird? Yes. We're gonna go back down and reclaim my floofs. Hold on. No. Navigation. Here. No, not here. Crap. Over here. I need to reclaim my floofs. Oh, but I really want to decorate down here too. I'm just gonna have to spend a lot of platinum on floofs, I guess. Damn it. I have to figure out what I'm doing down here. You know what'd be really cool? I know that they'll never do this, but like in ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, you can just buy a house decorated. They should offer, like, you know how they have these?
I'd love to paint a mural of your
You know, they have these, and then like you can see the whole thing, and then you can buy the fashions. They should do that for all of the rooms. I would throw 1,000 platinum to have this decorated like that. I'd just be like, here you go, here's $100. I don't care. Just decorate my room for me. To the video game, not to a person. That honestly should be a thing. Would you like to purchase this room, sir? Would you like to purchase this room, sir? Would you like to purchase this room, sir? And then just done. 1,000 platinum for a back room? No, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know how much platinum it would be. But, like, how cool would that be? It's just like, done. Or, alternatively, it's this is the pattern, and you need to go get all of this stuff. And once you own all of this stuff, it will just set it into place for you. That would actually be super cool. Actually, that would be super cool. I don't know how possible that would be. You lost my Discord? No worries, Hash. I think it's right here for you. There you go. Able to hire people? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Like, it would be really cool if inside... I don't know how possible that would be. But, like... these are the materials that you require. Like, you know how in like the Tenno lab, hello there, how there's research, right? And like you need to research something. It's like you need to collect these things and then donate them. That would be cool. Like in order to have this layout, you must own all of these things. And then you just like throw it at. And you just like say, here's all my resources, put them into place. And then it designs it and puts it all into place for you. Based off of like somebody else's. That would actually be super cool. It's in the Warframe channel. Let me take a look. Again, I have no idea how possible that would be. Oh, that's a good kitchen, Hash. Ooh, I might take that idea. That's actually a cool idea. I like that. A little kitchen in there like that. I actually like that a lot. That's pretty cool. How did you make that fridge? And like, I was actually thinking of doing something in here. I might do a kitchen down here, but I would probably do it on the ground floor. Because what I want to do is like do a lofty thingy. Zarman crates? Ooh, good to know. I want to do like a lofty thingy up here. But like have it as a separate loft and like have the stairs up here and then have a separate loft up there and then a separate loft over there. And do like the dual lofty thing. But I need to like reorganize all of this. It's just, ugh. It's just... This is just problematic for me. The problem is standing? Yeah. I do want... You know what? No. You guys, you three can stay here. You three can stay here. What do I even do with this place? I want to turn this into the bed. I've seen a few people turn this into a bed. Or, like, put a bed in here. I have seen a few people put beds here. But then the problem is that she'll... Actually, no, I think it probably work. We could probably fit a bed in there. I forget how Ada did it. The other side is changed to bed. This side here? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the Reality Prime and our weapons. You haven't had this much fun with the frame in months. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The online corner since you're dating Owie? Ooh, that makes sense, yeah. Or I make this the TV room. This is already the TV room. This will just be the nice relaxing room. And then I'll make the bedroom up here. Using these. And then I'll make the bedroom up here. And then I'll do like a little lofty thingy up to this pillar. And then I'll do stairs down here. So then you have staircase, staircase, loft up there. Watch the red zones with a hex stand. Oh, valid. Valid. Oh, that gets rid of that stuff? Hold on, does that get rid of this? He's actually really like this. I don't want this to be gone. Okay, good. Doesn't get rid of that. But it does get rid of that. That's okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. It gets rid of, like, the texture on here, too. The weather texture. It's kind of neat. Oh, and you can change the colors of the curtains so the curtains can match the drapes, guys.
Like this, do you ever feel
Does it show the red zones, like, properly? Or is it only, like, when you play something that it shows the red zones? Here, honey, you need a beverage. You've been working hard. You need a beverage. There you go.
I'm the biggest
She needs a beverage.
ever took down.
Oh, when you place, pick a bigger item? Oh, okay, okay. So it's like a bigger item will trigger it. We'll trigger the red zone. What does it look like without that? Okay, so the couch stays. That goes away. Isn't that a cup full of blood? It's orange juice. Eleanor needs to fight off scurvy. She's been eating too many pigeons. I'm caring for my wife. You redeemed drink water? My apologies. A suffer? Alright, I'll do a quick suffer. Anyway, I gotta like figure out what I want to do with all this. Oh. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. And I've got a suffer to do. Yeah, let's do some squats. It's a lot cheaper just to keep the clutter. Yeah, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do back here. I wish you could dress up the mannequin.
I could have lots of little babies. Oh, they'd probably
Yeah.
No.
The problem is, like, the orbiter, just because of not taking up so much space, is helpful. Or having much more space. Can you join? Oh, we're just hanging. We're just decorating. A lot of places that crap place around, yeah. No, but like for when you're starting Hash, it's not bad. It's not bad when you're just starting out getting some fashion. Like, what does this look like without it, right? Get rid of all that? Saw Railjack? Yeah, we were doing some Railjack earlier today. Yeah, like it cleans up all that stuff down there, all that stuff there, the random cables and stuff. Sadly, it doesn't clean up these light posts here. A Tom cycle? Yes. Fortuna things? Yeah. I will have to figure this out one of these days. No worries, Turkson. We've just been going for a while today, so we're kind of on the wind down of the evening, if you will. Oh, my jaw. Pipes and wrenches? Yeah, that would fit really well in there. How do you have another upper level? Here? This is just using, floor panels or something like that. I was trying to do something here with these floor panels. And, it just didn't work. But the new plan is I'm gonna do what May did and drop the floor down so it's at the same level as this one. And then I'll just put another wall panel here to cover this. Like, up until about here-ish. And just hide all of that behind there. And then have this as, like, the floor here. Right? So if the floor is here at the same level... floor? Crap, what was that piece that I was just working with called? Oh no. Oh no. What was that piece? Help! Panel? Yes, it was. Very good. So we're just gonna go like this. And like try to match this up. Over here. Like this. There. Spin it on the side? Oh, you're right. Yeah, the other side is better looking. Okay, that's okay. But what I can do is then I can use that as a spot to know where I need to. How do I rotate it the other way? Is there a way to rotate it the other way? And I can scale it bigger so it covers more space. Advanced mode. Push. Oh, it takes up so much more space. Yes, I can save. Grid snapping off. No, grid snapping on is fine. Rotate. Right, but rotating's not allowing me to flip it upside down. How do I flip it upside down? Scale, incremental scale up, camera facing, surface snapping, rotate, push, pull. Rotation axis, yaw. Yeah, oh, here we go. Yes. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, hold on. Now, hold on. Push. Why is it now off center from the camera? I can't tell where that floor is. Okay, you. Here. Yeah. And then... Oh, it's like that on both sides of it. Wait a second, no, wait. I had it the right way. Why did it flip upside down? Oh, it flipped upside down. No. It flipped upside down because of the directional facing. Damn it. It flipped upside down because of direction facing. Oh, that's all screwed up. Ah, crap. Nah, I'll just do this another time. The surface snapping causes it to flip around. Okay, we'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. Surface snapping off. Okay, there. Surface snapping off. And then rotate, and that, and then this. So that's all flat. And we have to try to get that level so that we have a level floor. And then we go here. And then we just, oh, nope, that's not how that's gonna work, apparently. Okay, okay. Okay. So we go like here. So that matches up. And then we take my hand off the mouse, and then we go over here. Nope, and now it's all messed up. Okay. Here. Across. Don't run into anything, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Now, we go here. And we go here. And then we go... Scale. Big. Rotate. Crap. X. Reset. And then Zaw. And then like that. And then we bring it over here. We bring it over here. And I can't change my camera angle for some reason. Why can't I change my camera angle? All right. That's useful. Very useful. Well, the problem is angle snapping helps you rotate the right angle. Push and pull feature pushes it away from you. Yeah. Is there a way to change where my camera is looking at it so it's not at the complete edge of the thing so I can actually look at where it's going? Is that a thing that happens, or am I just stuck looking at the edge of this thing and hoping that I'm getting it to the right spot? Place it anywhere and then move it? All right, let's try that. I feel like this could be more intuitive. But I also don't know how it could be more intuitive because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, and then duplicate. Oh, and then it grabbed it from the edge again. The edge problem is back again. It's edging. All it wants to do is edge. I think I do need to make this lower.
We should check each other over.
Yeah, I need to make them lower.
Want me to do you first?
I need to make them lower? Let's use that pipe as our guideline. Okay, so you said if I do... Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll go like this. What are these decorations? How do you get them? They're just spread throughout the game. Angle snap? Where's angle snap? Off. There we go. 15% angle snap. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Is that flat? It looks flat. This one is not flat. Is this going to snap to 15% of... Oh, that was not it. Okay. How do I undo? Crap. Okay. You. Here. Zaw. Z-axis. Okay, so it doesn't snap based off of... It snaps based off of its original place. Okay. That was the question. But we can fix that with just a incremental change. That's still not right. Okay, we're just gonna restart this process. Now that I have something that I can judge my thing at, I can do this. Sorry, hi new person. How you doing? CJ, what are these decorations? How do you get them? These are decorations from within, you can get from within various sources of the game, like the Zariman, Whisper in the Walls, and the Hex. You can purchase items to decorate and, not panel. To decorate and change up the way that your, scale bigger and rotate. Angle snapping 45%. No, wrong way. Z-axis. There we go. That way, like that. Good. And now we go like here. And now we go like here, and then we bring it in here. Nope. Like that. Like that. And then we go down here, and then we're gonna bring it across out more so that we can see where our floor length is, and then we're gonna push it all the way in here. like that. And then we need to bring it in more here. No, back to that area. Good. I don't like this. Like this. Like that. Nope, it needs to go in more. You know what? That's good enough. Actually, I lied. I don't even need it in that because I'm covering that up with a panel. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Okay, where's the edge on that side? So you go like that. Okay, there's the edge. Okay, we need the round in. Okay, like that. And then I'm going to cover that up with a panel. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on, is that fine? Yes, that's fine. Because then you can still see like all the TVs, but then you don't really see a gap there. Okay, that's fine. I like that. So we have one floor panel, and then we just need to... Oh, is that too low, though? I don't think so. I don't think that's too low. I think that's too low. Okay. Now we go here. Now we go back here. Back room. No, hold on. Damn it. Why is it like that? That was my own fault. I did that. There's nothing wrong with the game there. That was me. Then we go here. Then we go duplicate. And then we go here. And then we go here. Except we need to cancel out the round edges of each of these. Oh, are these gonna angle snap on each other? Or are they surface snapping onto each other there? Is that what's happening here? Are you just not wanting to mate with each other? What's going on? Okay, yes. And then we duplicate that. And then we... come in like this. There's not a way to hide the panel, the move decoration panel, is there? Oh, I almost got it. Oh, heart-wrenching. Oh, it's all wrong now. Yeah, it's wrong now. Okay, we need to bring you down. That's pretty clean edge. I'm good with that. You're going to bed now? No worries, Chicken Teriyaki. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. And then we need to move you over so that you cover the corners of each other. And then line up. Like that. All right. And then here. And here. And like here. Oh, you know what? That light just ruined my whole plan. That light just ruined my whole plan, chat. Huh. Or, alternatively, what I do is... Hold on. You. Move. No, not move. Not remove. Move. Rotate this way. And then... Here. Here. And then duplicate you here. No, this needs to go more into this one. Okay, are you not gonna go into this one? No? Okay. Camera's all fuckied then. Like that. And then we'll put the stairs here. This will just be like a little, I don't know, just an annoyance of my existence. Here. Right? And then we put, like, the bed over here. What do I do with this? Hey, Zeptis, how you doing? So we got, like, that there. And then we got this here. A pillar? Yeah, I could hide it as a pillar. But then it's like kind of weird to have a pillar because I want this to be stairs here. Right? So stair, stair. Walking in. I suppose I could use a pillar to hide it. And then have like a little wall here. And just like have this as like a little decoration piece where like I just put a bunch of plants and stuff beside the stairs and then put like a little wall here. Or I just put a pillar here and make this like a little nook in here and then like have a bunch of stuff on it. Like build. So cut this off so the floor goes to here, right? So cut this part off of the floor. Bring it so that it's here. And in between these two pillars. So that makes sense that that's like the door here. You've come to annoy everyone with the question of what frame would be a good option. Currently playing Nova and eyeing Nyx or maybe Zephyr. I would highly recommend Nyx. Nyx is incredibly fun. Any input on frame that would get you to level 9,999. Any frame can go to 9,999 and both Nyx, Nova, and Zephyr are all excellent choices for that. All three of them can go to max level. Although, not really something that you need to be too worried about. However, I would personally highly recommend checking out Nyx. This is my build for Nyx, if you would like to check that out. And Zephyr is incredibly strong. Any frame can go to level cap. It's just kind of up to you whether or not you want to go to level cap. But Zephyr is very, very strong. And so is Nyx. Both good choices. Because pain and suffering is fun? Ah, you're a Souls player, I see. Nova's one of your favorite frames? Nova's very fun, yeah. I do love Nova. Alright. We're just gonna do one last quick thing here. Everything in the game can work. Oh, this is all messed up. Okay, I really dislike the camera movement in this. The camera movement in this is absolutely trash. I now understand IKEA frame people's frustration with the world a little bit more here. Current Galaxian build right here. Never played Souls-likes or such, but started playing the games Loki, and Loki Prime is your most used frame due to your main spy missions. Awesome, that's super cool. But I would definitely like to suggest, Nyx is very fun. You can use the Assimilate build to be just completely invincible if you want to. Or, for instance, other Nyx builds where you do, like, constant shield gating, use their first ability, in order to do that. Is kind of the way that I prefer running Nyx at higher level content, but if it's not for you, oh, this is just a waste of a panel, it feels like. This just feels like a waste of a panel. Oh, you know what? I need to move this panel over anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. That looks about right. Yes. And this panel needs to be moved over so that its corner is hidden. Yes. But for some reason, it bounced out 6 inches. And I don't quite know why. There. Okay. Yes. So we got floor. I'm going to put my bed here. I'm going to put a little pit there like May did, so it looks like a little fireplace with a hood over it. Then you have this here, which is going to be a pillar. I'll put a bunch of plants here, and I'll put a little wall here, so that this will be like a little closet. I'll put the bathroom in this corner. I'll put a bed here. I'll put a wall here so that the bathroom is hidden behind it. And then there'll be like... Oh, how are we going to walk around here, though? Hold on. So we go up. Burst in Prime because of your first weapon, you love it? Because Burst? Why would you need to switch off your Burst in Prime with your mag? There's no reason that you would need to switch off your Burst in Prime if you're using mag. There's no problem doing that at all. So if we put like a little wall here, starting here, so it's a little hallway that goes, and then we'll put a little bathroom in there, right? So let's say the bathroom like starts here. That's a really tight corner to go around for like if a person was to walk around here. Do I need to change up anything here? Do I need to pull this out more so that it lines up with this edge of the pillar? Or do I like the curtain hanging down there and just leaving it like that? The curtain's already going through this floor, so it's not like a big deal if another curtain goes through the floor again. Oh, are these the curtains that disappear when you remove... Are these curtains that disappear when you do this? They are curtains that disappear when you do that. Yes. Not in Incarnon? It would still be fine on Mag. It'd still be fine on Mag. We use primary acuity, that doesn't work very well. Okay, so yeah, if you're using primary acuity, yeah, the further information, absolutely. What you're saying makes sense then. Yeah. Because primary acuity doesn't always get headshots when you're shooting with mag. I think I do need to pull this out to the outside of that pillar. Like that extra foot of space there. I don't want a shitty bathroom though. I want like a bathtub and like a shower. Do I just pull this all the way out? No, but I kind of like it being done at the pillar there. Huh. All right, this is going to be another day problem. All right, we have started the IKEA framing. We are slowly going to decorate the back room. Slowly going to decorate back here. But at least now we have the start point of our loft. I have to figure out this part of the loft. I have to figure out the pillar. I have to figure out the plants. And I have to figure out how... Do I just have like an open bathroom? Like an open bathtub? No, that's weird. People who have open bathrooms are weird. Or maybe just like, I have it go out to like here, and then I can still just wander that way? Bath. Is there a bathtub in the game? Is there a bathtub decoration in the game? Is that a thing? To the farthest day. Not really? Oh, okay. So the other problem is then here in pillar. Oh, well, if we just do a pillar here, then this is the entrance. It opens up. What if we just put the bath in here? We make this the bathroom here. Just a little bathroom here. This turns into like a full floor. And then that goes into the bedroom here. Right? So that's the bathroom, and we just close that off. But I kind of like not having that closed off. But maybe that's just the easiest thing, is we put a pillar here, we close off this whole section here, right? And turn this into a little bathroom here. Would that make more sense? Or would it make more sense to try to fit it in here and have this idiot thing here messing with everything? Yeah, so if you use that augment, then yeah, she can't bullet jump, but then the way that you get your mobility is because you put on parkour speed changes. Mods and Archon shards that will increase your parkour speed means that you can roll faster when in that mode, which is how you regain your mobility if you want to go that route. Yeah, I have to think about this. I have to think about how I'm going to decorate this. Because alternatively, what I do is I just ignore this light. I move the floor back to here. Like, here. And that light can just exist as a light. Yeah, I think that's it. You don't have Archons? At least not many? Yeah, Archon shards are like necessary once you start getting to like wanting to do level caps. You don't need them, but they become very helpful. They become very, very helpful. All right, I am gonna call it for me here today, everyone. I need to go eat and live my life, and I'm 30 minutes over what I would usually end my stream at. So Elspia, thank you very much for the raid. Gingercast Gaming, thank you very much for the gifted sub and your own Prime sub. Carlos, thank you very much for the bits, greatly appreciated. Delphin, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Lot the Dragon, thank you very much for the raid. Chicken Teriyaki, thanks for the Prime, for the tier 1. Aced, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Zalbino, thank you for the Prime sub. Dalen, thank you very much for the 6 months. Lich, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. And that is it for there. And then for the sound alerts people, GG to you too. Great stream. Thanks. Turbo, thanks. Bucket Lamp, thank you. Amy, thank you. Bean, thank you. Redacted, thank you. And that should be everybody. Can't it be a low-hanging light over a dining table or coffee table in that area? I mean, that could be the case, yeah. I have to think more about what I'm doing here. But for everybody else, let's go drop you off with somebody, shall we? Let's go drop you off with Judgment Day. Dun, dun. Let's go drop you off with Anglesetti. Anglesetti is apparently retiring from streaming. I don't know if that's them just retiring their model or if they're retiring, but we're gonna go drop you off with them. And if you got a sub, there they are. Go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to them. They are a wonderful streamer and Warframe content creator. Spend a whole 60 seconds. But for everybody else, thank you very much for the wonderful day. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend. We will be back on Tuesday, as per usual, as I take Sundays and Mondays off for myself. But take care, be safe, be good to each other, and have yourselves all a wonderful rest of your weekend.